Hello,
Okay.
hello. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Right on time.
I bet everyone else is gonna join real soon. Oh, except Cataract. You just said you'll be a little late.
I'm a minute or two late. We start at 7:35 anyways. Yeah. Hi, Andrew.
Yeah.
Today is Friday.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is Saturday. A lot of anime comes on
Saturday?
Saturday.
Sunday is my favorite day of the week.
When after day.
Well, guys, I have good news.
Yeah.
I had an interview yesterday. My first ever job interview for, ever.
Cool.
And then today they emailed me back and said that they want me to have round 2 interviews.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
I'm very hard to get around to.
Yeah. Now
I
next
thought
week
you were
though,
just you were.
I'm really scared because I have 6
Nah,
interviews
don't be,
next
don't
week.
be, don't be. Your resume is probably solid. You're probably really good at the interview. Then it'll be fine.
Interviews itself is not that scary, but then the fact that I have 6 interviews, in a very cramped week is scary to me.
You'll make it. As long as you make it on time, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, what's it called? Maybe focus your energies in the ones that really matter. While some of them you're just like bad about.
No,
You really don't have to think about it like an interview and just think of it like just talking to a person and then you get something in return.
Yeah, no, I'm not scared about the interview itself. I just need to have enough time. That's what I'm worried about. Because I need to prep beforehand.
Okay.
Prep beforehand.
Yeah, you gotta
I mean,
look up the company and see, what they like and stuff.
Oh, sure.
That's
Some
fair.
questions for them. I'm very glad I prepped before my latest interview. I watched this one YouTube video, and it listed 4 questions that might come up, and all 4 of them came up on the interview.
That's
Nice.
crazy.
Oh, hey, Derek.
Hi, Sharon.
Gabe says that he will come in very soon.
Huh,
Okay.
good riddance. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm glad that guy's gone.
Yeah, fucking Smith. Ew, gross. Dwarf. Ew.
Imagine if his
Or
name
wait,
was actually
no?
Smith.
He said no.
Dude, no, I don't care what his name is. I'm gonna keep calling him Smith because Thalendor is way too ridiculous.
What? Is it?
Thalendor is
Well,
whack.
considering I'm trying to figure out a way you could sneak an agent in there so you can call him Agent Smith.
You must be an agent of some
I
kind.
mean,
You're an agent of the Midnight Gate.
he is
Isn't
an
that
agent,
right,
yeah,
Agent
exactly.
Smith?
He works for someone. He's an agent.
Yeah,
Yeah, you must be an agent of some kind, right, Agent Smith?
Uh-huh.
You should have said that before. Now it's too late.
Mr.
No,
Anderson.
no, Andrew's a little dumb. He can figure it out late.
Yeah.
You'll be like, oh, you're talking about that Midnight Gate.
Mr. Anderson, call me Neo.
What?
You need to watch The Matrix, Sugar.
Bro, Andrew, are you gonna ask him to call you Neo?
I'm Neo because it's like
Why the fuck did you
I'm
bonk?
one, you know?
Why the
Because
fuck?
I'm one.
Well,
Is that
only
am
one
I-
person on the roll 20, guys.
well,
Get on.
Aaron, that's my going Paul soundboard effect.
what the fuck?
Well,
You have how do you do that? How do you do that shit? Wait, what?
Well, Aaron, first of all, you have to have Discord numbers, bro.
Oh, motherfucker!
Catastrophic. Anyway.
Alright, let's get on
Anyway,
the roll
fucking
20.
fun.
I'm
I'm on the roll 20, sir.
Get on the music.
What if I don't? What if I decide
Oh
not?
yeah.
Then I guess Shell's not making any rolls today.
Damn.
I gotta roll for luck.
No. What happens is he's gonna use a real life dice.
Real life.
Seem to-
Do the skills
I-
for
we
you.
seem to be missing a person.
Yeah, don't
With
worry.
his
Yeah.
very
He said he'll be 5
real
to 10 minutes late. He told
1d3.
me ahead.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
Oh, dude, I love it when Wild Magic Barbarian asks you to roll a d3.
Dude, honestly, I think a D3 is functional if you round all the sides that aren't.
No, the dice. No, the
What?
dice exists,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like
It's
no
basically
one has
a
it.
triangular prism, but then the triangles are rounded.
Yeah.
Just no one has it. So
What in the Jesus is
Technically, you can do the
this?
same thing for like a D7. Just make a heptagonal prism, but then the heptagons are rounded.
yeah.
By the way, guys, I just had a thought. Like, I don't
What?
think there has ever been a session where we had an AFK person, like an AFK character, where they're in the party, but they're not playing. I don't think that's happened before. Whenever a player was missing,
They're in the
there was,
party,
like,
but
they
they're
were
not
written out.
playing.
What?
No, like
No,
whenever...
Darlena was AFK.
But no, but
When she left.
Darlena,
no,
Derek.
but
Before she
no,
died.
no, she was not walking with. She was not with the party though. She went off on her own.
I mean,
Derek-
Derek.
No, Derek. Yeah, Derek was
Yeah,
at the
Shell
party
was
when we
once.
were raiding the lair.
Yeah. He when he was sleeping. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Oh,
little
you're right. Okay, never mind. That did happen. Okay,
It's too easy.
let's go. What is that? Oh my god. No.
What is
What
is that?
Oh no!
What is
Not
that?
not the frozen spaghettios!
So bad. I've never seen anything like that
No.
before.
What a terrible thing! Oh,
Okay, anyways,
Derek, have you seen the new episode of Freedom?
Yeah, of course I have. I was like, Andrew, I was laying in bed, and then I remembered and I was just laying in bed chilling, and then I remembered this new episode, and that was what motivated me to get out of bed this morning.
Oh, I just watched it on my phone in bed.
Oh no, I refuse to do that. I need the full screen experience.
It's probably because your eyesight sucks.
Damn.
My eyesight's way better than yours, I guarantee it.
You're blind compared to me. I don't think so.
Alright, guys,
Yeah,
are we ready to begin?
Sure.
Oh,
Are you good, bro?
sorry, hamstring. I'm good.
Yeah.
You don't have one of those.
Oh yeah, we gotta start off with our luck rolls. Let's do that right now.
Alright.
What do you mean I don't have a hamstring?
He took it.
You lost it to time.
That's what you get, motherfucker. That's what you get, you motherfucker.
This was peak.
Chill. Calm down, guys.
I literally went to go get a hair clip to like tie my hair. What the fuck did I just
Andrew,
miss?
save us.
Then you roll a 20. You need,
Calm
you need,
yourself.
okay, he's the only one who rolled above 10.
It isn't gonna be a bad day.
I
It's
literally
gonna be a
went.
bad day.
I can't
I
believe we
literally
got
went to get a
2-1.
hair clip for my hair, dude. Oh my god. My don't.
Hopefully Gabe can
So,
roll in that 20 or something.
Hold on.
Yeah,
bro.
the last one he gets in. But alright, let's go ahead and jump into the recap of
There
the
were-
last session.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's here. Okay, we're just about to start the recap.
Hello, Gabe.
So you did not miss anything.
Gabe,
I'm
Gabe,
late.
you have to roll above 10, please.
Yeah, we all rolled under a 10 except for Kenrick, please.
Oh God. Okay, let me get on the roll 20.
Yeah, okay.
This is on a
Yeah, the
D20,
pressure's
yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
If it was on a
Right.
D100, I'd cry.
Oh wait, I should have told you. I should have rolled 20. I should just said Tosh R20.
No.
Oh, thank
Ooh,
God.
we go.
Gabe rolled well.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
Doesn't balance it out at all, but yeah.
No, you can add up like everyone's roll except for Kenrick's, and I think that's less than that.
I want to
That's
refer
18.
to
No,
people
no,
as
no,
your
That's
kind.
18. No, okay, that would have been really
Oh,
funny.
oh no. Oh, you guys did not
Nope.
roll well.
Yeah. Well, but you
Yeah,
guys
we're-
did
Not
fine,
at
because I'm
all.
the DM. If you just add up all of your guys' rolls except for Kenrick, it's less than Gabe's.
Thank you, Shuggy.
Yeah, thank you. That's very
Thank you.
reassuring.
Shuggy, I don't want to hear it. You rolled a 3?
Shoot. Well, you didn't see what I rolled on my GM account.
It was probably less.
Okay. Yes.
I wonder, will we all roll a nat 20 first, or roll a nat 1 all of us, like
We'll
together?
see, we'll
Which
see.
one will happen first?
Okay, so last session, starting off with, so you checked out the Midnight Agate safe house, the place where these Midnight Agate dudes were bringing the gems, the emeralds to, and you basically invaded them and destroyed them, and you just slept there for a night after gathering a little bit of intel on the Midnight Agate, and from there, Oh, by the way, during that night, you all got read through one of the notes that says something about a smith arriving pretty soon to collect emeralds. You all were planning to return to Urksire after checking out the circle where Indira died. Uh, but then you actually met this smith at the site of Indira's death itself, the Arcane Circle. You introduce yourself to this fella, this gnome with a bot named Thalandor, and he is associated with the Midnight Agate, though he claims he doesn't want to be. And so you offered to extend your hand and let him join. And at this arcane circle, you found that there was remnants of this strange emerald. Oh, what the heck is going on in music? Yo. Give me a moment. That was weird. Huh. Why is it glitching? Okay, I'll fix that after my recap. Okay, so where was I? Oh yeah, you found this strange emerald dust at the site of the Arcane Circle, and Soul collected it, put it into her bag, and yeah, eventually you all were ambushed by a bunch of these animated rocks out of nowhere. And once you defeated them, Shell was encountered. He's the only one who can see this, because he can see spirits. Shell was encountered by this strange guardian elk spirit who basically warned him and was like, "You cannot die," basically, and was like, "You should learn more." So Shell's like, "Okay, cool," and then Shell got cool powers from that. And then after that, you all just kind of talked it out a little bit more, learned that this Midnight Agate actually is relaying stuff to this Perumoira family, a name that you've heard time and time again, and that they're located in Arca Duir. So you're all like, okay, let's go head to Arca Duir now, and yeah, that is basically where we left off. We'll go ahead and just start with a segment of roleplay as you're all entering Arca Duir in the last stretch. So yeah, picking where we left off.
Wow, we made it. Isn't that right, Mr. Smith? I mean, Agent Smith. Sir Smith.
You could just call me Thal. That's none of those things are. Thal's fine.
Ow?
Thal.
How?
Thal. No. Oh, okay. I guess if.
Again, guy.
I believe it. I
wait.
believe in common. It's a Thal is Thal.
Could you spell each letter?
I just did.
No, what? How do you spell T?
What?
How do you spell T?
You make like a little line down.
Uh-huh.
Then you make like a little line across it on the top.
That's the thesis.
That out of the way. Have you been to where are we? Arca Duir? Have you been to Arca Duir? Arca Duir before?
That is a great question. Let me check my notes. Have I been to Arca Duir before?
Yeah, you have. In order to drop things off,
Yes.
like you have before. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been here before. I'm not necessarily extraordinarily familiar with it, but I've been here.
As carrier man? Mailman?
That feels a little reductive, but yes.
Do you know what you were sending? Maybe it was more gemstones.
Well, currently I'm supposed to be delivering emeralds. I have delivered other gemstones in the past, although mostly emeralds and alexandrite.
Emeralds and Alex.
Alexandrite.
Alexander.
Alexandrite.
Alexandria?
You're so close. Alexandrite.
Alex.
Sure.
Okay, so wait, we're just outside, right?
Yeah, you're on the way in, and actually, as you're having this conversation here, you just hear a person yell out from the distance. They just yell, "It's them! Look, it's them!"
Ah, strangers.
You turn a face,
What?
there's a group of these three guys. They're just kind of walking along the road. They're probably in
Oh,
their
no.
teenage
No way.
years, and one of them, they're all like just some humans, and one of them seems to recognize you all.
Do
Oh, hello, fellow humans.
we
What
recognize
brings
him?
you to a
Uh,
town?
You don't recognize them.
Hmm.
I recognize their interest in us.
Yes, you do. You say that. Do you want to approach them?
Yes.
Okay. You do so, and one of them just kind of like lets out like a little squeal and looks at the other guy and is just like, "It's them! It's the
Oh,
Eclipse group!"
I get it. Cringe.
And you see one of the other guys begin approaching, and they're just like, "You're Axel, right?
Yes, that is me.
Axel, as in Axolotl? Full name Axolotl?"
I didn't expect this much information to go out. Yes, but yes.
"It's nice to meet you." And he just reaches out for a handshake.
Can I insight this man?
Sure.
This guy has a little too much interest in me.
He has a little taser in his hand. This is cringe. We have
Oh,
fanboys
are
now.
you
This
making your
sucks,
insight
guys.
check?
Yeah, I want to make an insight check.
Yeah, make it, yeah. Mhm.
He's
Damn
rolling
it.
to
As you
attack.
do that, actually, you just notice that behind his shoulder, the other two guys are just pointing at the other party members and just whispering to each other. Yeah, he seems excited to see you. Like a
I go
person
to
who
shake
met
his
a
hand.
celebrity.
I go to shake his hand. Yes. How did you hear of us?
Oh, me? Oh, there was a speech about you the other day. Or no, I was at the funeral. I heard about what you've
Oh,
done for us, the Empire.
wait. How many days has it been since the funeral?
2.5?
2.5? Can you realistically make
Yeah.
your way from that?
Arca Duir is not that far from
Wait,
Urksire.
now you guys did that with a detour.
Fine. But this guy looks like a normal ass teenager with no protection at all. Kind of suspicious.
They're not like complete, like they're kind of pulling out a cart with just some simple supplies in it and stuff.
Okay.
You know, people make these kind of trips
Like-
a lot,
Like
Andrew.
18, 19 years old. I mean, it's only like 15 miles off of Arca Duir.
You know, we probably get jumped more than the average party as well. The average people.
That's fair, actually. We do get jumped a lot. Oh, you were at the funeral. Cool.
Yeah, I was curious. I want to know how'd you do it?
Well, it was a lot of help by weapons.
No, about the wear tires. I heard some crazy tales from people. On the way here, I was asking all kinds of other officials they know about what you've done. And I did my whole research. Look. And he pulls out a book. You just see inside the book, he just kind of flips through some pages, a bunch of like scribbles and notes and drawings. I heard that you went to this castle on a cloud where you found the king of these were-tigers.
Yes, all true. Castle. Yes, probably right.
Can I make an insight check on that to see if any of that is true?
Yeah, same
Go
here.
ahead.
I want some.
Reggie would also. I would also like to.
Okay,
Get
the
it.
three
It
of
sounds
the people
weird.
who have not done this can go ahead and make insight check.
Yeah. I might use my tactic. Nah, I won't.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
So I'll say, Axel, he seems genuine. Like this is what he believes. Um, the rest of you all, I'll just like it seems like he's saying what he thinks is the truth, but based on Axel's facial expressions, it is probably not the truth.
Well, you see, there was
Okay.
probably a lot of lava in said cloud and castle.
That's
Or
what
from cloud.
that's what I thought was so surprising. I didn't know lava could stay afloat.
Well,
Now
well,
I've
magic
lived here
has
all
a
my
way
life,
of.
and I've never seen a castle on a cloud. I'm surprised I didn't know about this.
Well, clouds are pretty fast. Some may be faster than the eye can see.
Yeah. And I just have to say, and at this point he looks over at Shell, and he's like, I just have to say, it was so impressive, or at least this is what I was told, the way you just looked at the tiefling in the eye, and she exploded to smithereens.
That's not quite true.
Oh, I suppose you must have done something even more epic. Did you turn the other way?
No, it was just a fight.
Oh,
Nothing.
you're too modest.
Quite.
I'm sure you did many great things. And you! And he looks at Soul. I heard.
Soul is way in the air. So I guess he's looking up.
You laughed.
He's
She's
looking up.
gone.
Yeah, he's looking up at Soul. And he's
I wish
like,
I could fly.
I heard about the crazy way you snuck into that final lair without anyone seeing because you're just so small.
Oh, well, that's not quite exactly what happened, but I suppose the spirit of it's there. So I'd like to fly down a little bit, like, closer to the ground. What does this guy look like?
He's
I know
just
they're young.
yeah, he's like a 19-year-old, like entering the adult world kind of guy when he's starting to, explore more about the
Nah, he's
world,
basic.
travel on his own.
God, he
He's got
sounds like he's 15.
He's got like
or
a
14.
brown leather coat that's a bit padded, very thick pants, and very and knee-high boots, and he's got like a makeshift scar to kind of, not scar, makeshift cloak. I don't know why I said scar. A makeshift
Can I
cloak
try to sneak away?
that looks so that he looks kind of cool. All right, Axel, you start moving away, and he's kind of focused on Soul and Shaw right now. So yeah, you just
Can
move
I
on.
ask? Can I ask how like well drawn were the pictures he showed Axel in the group?
There were no pictures. It's just notes.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Oh, no?
there were some drawings. It looks like some kind of newspaper that he cut out and just stuck it in there.
Ew, he's got a beautiful mind wall with the red yarn connecting all the following our footsteps, going back to our births.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways,
Those
we
were
were
well-
heading back to the town. You were going this way. Are you here to visit Arca Duir?
We're here on business.
Oh, business. I could show you around. There's a lot of cool things here.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the group and see what
I'll take that offer.
Oh.
I want to know more about this Arca Duir.
Amazing. All right. Well, and at this point, he starts going on. He just starts walking that way. Do you guys follow him? Just towards the town. He's
Well,
just
I mean,
kinda
obviously
going
we're gonna
off
go
with
towards the
Axel
town.
in the front, while you're all just kind of standing back a little bit, like, okay.
Yeah, obviously we
Yeah.
need to get into the town.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
look at others. I look at others. They're like, I'll be honest with you. I just split off from you and do my own searching. Or should I stick with you lot?
Do whatever you want.
Aye, alright then. Guess we'll split up. Find some
Just to know, I'm
information.
gonna be keeping an eye on Thalendor, make sure it doesn't slip away or something.
What did
Yeah.
she say?
I asked if I should just like split off to like find some information, like just like split off to, like so we can like try to like gather more information instead of just like one area,
Yeah.
like
Okay.
still as a group.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're gonna split off.
I'm gonna split up. I'm just gonna check the town out and stuff.
Okay.
I'll probably do a skip. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'll split off. I don't know if anyone else wants to join, but I intend to like just go myself. If anyone wants to follow, they'll follow. I don't mind.
You're not doing anything super dangerous, so.
Learn me
Yeah.
about the town.
Yeah, we'll have the famous group check things out, and Talendor.
Yeah,
The famous-
I'll probably follow Reggie's end.
Okay, so Reggie and Darren goes off. But yeah, okay, so but you all have to kind of go the same direction until you enter
Yeah,
the town
yeah.
itself.
Of course.
Yeah, but
Of
eventually
course.
you get closer and closer to Arca Duir. And now, the interesting thing as you approach it is that it itself looks like it's across this very thin river that is so blue that it looks like it's like Yellowstone National Park or any of those places with very basic water. The water is so blue that it doesn't even look like water anymore. It's like someone threw paint into the water. But it's really
think that's
crystal
called-
clear and it's
I think that's called paint.
Yeah, but it's water, and it's very shiny as well. Like the sun just kind of glitters off of this strange colored river, and there is this massive bridge that spans from the main road over the river and into the town. And the town itself is surrounded by a wall made out of trees, very thick trees that have been planted near each other, and they grew into each other, and then maybe some man-made wood to really seal it off to make it an actual wall, but it's an actual wall of trees. And these trees here are very unnatural looking. Like you've seen a lot of fayish kind of trees before, and these ones do look the part, especially this region that you've entered. You know that this river here flows in, it seems, kind of you see off in the distance behind some hills. It flows in from this much more massive river. And on the other side, you can vaguely see a bunch more forest landscape. And yeah, as you begin entering across this bridge and into this town itself, you notice that there are the overall population. You see quite a bit of people just going about their day. You see a lot of Ursine. You see a lot of there's a lot of humans, elves, especially elves. There's a lot of elves here, and gnomes. So the pointy ear folks. There's also a lot of melees, and you see this occasional dendrith, these deer folk with the most massive of horns that you've seen, like almost like a moose. You see this one dendrith that is like 8-9 feet tall, and his horns are so large that you feel like he can't walk into a door frame, and he's just kind of like pushing along this enormous cart across the bridge. You eventually pass through and enter the town, and at this point, you all wish to split up?
I'm going to learn about the town.
Okay. How about the other peoples?
So we entered the town now. I'm probably just gonna leave the group, just explore around.
Yep, I'm a join. I'm a try. I'm a follow. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you two have plans on how you're going to meet up, or like what's going on?
That's a great question.
Like you can't just say I'm gonna split off. Like.
Oh, probably meet. There is a town center, yes.
I'm sure.
Like
after
just
enough
a
time,
thing,
you'll
you know,
find
like
a town center.
Okay. In that case, I will meet up at the front of Arca Duir again. Yeah. I'm asking the
Wait.
group, by the way. I'm asking if we should
Front
be
of
at the
Arca
front of where we just came in from.
The front door.
How long?
I just up to
What time
you.
is it right now?
Honest.
Yeah, what time?
Yeah.
A bit past noon.
Maybe sunset
Uh,
then?
Hey, that could work. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sunset. All right. Cool. Break.
Okay.
I'm gonna get.
So Reggie and
I
Darren
just get
go
lost
off.
immediately.
Reggie and Darren go off to explore, and then Axel, I mean, the other people were planning to go with you, right, Axel? So.
Yeah.
Wait, so Shell,
I'm
Soul,
gonna-
and Valandor.
Yeah, as we're getting ready to sort of split up, I'm just gonna lean down to the Spark and just sort of say like, "Hey, all right, so you go find this warehouse I'm supposed to go to. Yeah, you go scout that out, and then I guess you can meet us all up where we're all supposed to meet up. Yeah. So and if you get into trouble, then get right out of it. Don't get into trouble." I'm gonna send Spark off.
Alright, Spark just kind of gives a nod and then kind of transforms into the kind of like the four-legged shape and begins just kind of moving like an animal across the ground and into the distance. You've been to this warehouse before, so does Spark kind of know the general direction already. So Spark begins heading there, and now it's just the four of you. You see Axel beginning to wander off already with the kids.
What's Salendor doing? Where's he going?
I am not going anywhere. I'm kind of staying put and looking around, and the rest of you guys like questioning look on my face.
I think for now we should just see what this guy has to say because he's showing us around the town. Although we should keep our eyes peeled for how to get into the under part of the city. Maybe we could ask him if he knows anything.
Well, let's hurry up about it because they're getting away.
Yep. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay, you start running over to them to catch up. In the middle of that, the kid is just kind of explaining to Axel. Yeah, so this here is the place where everyone shops. This place over here. Oh, come this way. There's these massive statues that are really beautiful this way. And he just kind of goes off, leading Axel through to different places. At a certain point, the four of you arrive in this very neat square where it's just like a garden of statues. 10-foot tall statues, different form. There's a lot of sculptures in the garden itself that are actively carving, and it's just this whole park. It's a whole park where anyone can go in and just make their own statues, and so it's just filled with a bunch of these statues.
Wacky.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
That's cool.
they're made of like various stones and metals, and intertwined between each of them are just these large random trees that kind of sprout out. And much like Emotia, the trees here are so expansive that they kind of create a canopy at the top, making it very difficult for light to come through. But so there's a lot of artificial light in the undergrowth. Soul, I want you to go ahead and make a Arcana check.
Okay.
Okay. So, you notice a lot of these trees here are very familiar to trees that you grew up around.
Interesting.
Should be a nature check.
Like
but
in the
whatever.
magic coming from them? Or
No, it should have been a nature check, is my bad, but...
oh, so just like in appearance.
In appearance,
They're
yes.
fey trees.
Fey
Okay. Okay. So, I guess, is it just the trees? Is there any more shrubbery or like, I don't know, shrooms?
Yeah,
Going on?
there's quite a bit of shrooms, although a lot less, more trees.
Okay. I see. Alright, that's nice.
Yeah. I want to go up to the kid man person.
Yeah. He turns around, he's like, yeah,
Hey,
Phil, what do you have to ask?
Do you happen to know if there's a under part of the city or anything like that?
Under part of the city?
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about, like, sewer systems?
No. Kinda like, I don't know. Is there any sort of cave system or something that, like Urksire has the lower part of the city? Does this thing have anything like that?
I'm sure there are caves underneath the ground. There's kind of caves everywhere, I thought.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah. L. Those we got an L.
Yeah.
You're telling me we have to look around ourselves? Ugh.
So yeah, so he's just kind of leading you around, bringing you to all these different places inside of the city, and you get the general vibe that Arca Duir itself is a city of nature and plants. There's a lot of gardens, like botanical gardens, a lot of sightseeing inside the town itself, and it is also a place where there's a lot of metal and stone. Like the carts itself are very, very reinforced with metal, and yeah, there's just a lot more metal that you've seen in other places. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe of Arca Duir itself. Is there any place that you want to go to, or they're just kind of leading you around unless you just want to meet up by sunset?
How long has it been?
Maybe about an hour or two.
I think. I think I will stop following and start asking around if there's anything like for the Undercity things. But does Reggie know? Does Darnus and Reggie know about it? They probably do. I don't know if I need to ask actually. Yeah, never mind. I'll just follow around if there's unless someone has something they want to do, because
Okay.
I don't know what I want to do right now.
Okay. The other three, is there anything you want to do? As you're
Well,
city,
one
places you
is
wanna
I
see?
want to look for if there's any cool shops. Two, I want to look for if there's a portal area for said dark.
Okay, there's definitely no portal. That's
Well, like yeah, the underground thing makes sense.
yeah. There's no portal, but there are, of course, a lot of shops, and there's a very special shop. Well, I'll say there's two different interesting shops here. There's a cartography shop, and there is a shop on Fey history.
Ooh,
Actually,
Fey history. I might want to learn about Fey history. Maybe Soul should get some of those pigments and papers.
Oh my god, she can expand her spell list? Let's go.
Yeah.
What money? I mean,
The great
money we
multitudes of money we have.
You guys
Yeah.
actually have a lot of money now.
yeah, but we haven't liquid it. What's it called? We have a lot of shit, but we didn't liquid.
We can go. Is there like a trinket shop that we can sell shit at? I'm sure we have some stuff we can sell.
Well,
Good question.
you
What's
guys
the
realize
skill?
that
What if I sell the wyvern
Yeah, we have a lot of money, guys.
What if I sell the wyvern stuff? We get more
I
money.
think they want that.
I don't.
What?
Why do we need to sell things? We're not in like dire need of money.
Well, we have something that's what did we say it was? 2,000?
We have 3,000 plus gold. We have purely from the plat. We also have some other gold laying around.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Quick question: what's the guy's name that's leading us around?
His name? It's just Brian.
Brian?
Brian.
Yo, Brian.
Okay.
Brian
Yeah.
the Goat, honestly.
Yeah, that's his last name.
Is
the
there like a town hall or is there like a town center, like a town hall or like a place where I could get information about the city or anything like that?
The library.
Sure, there's a library there, but if you want to go to the town hall, you can go there too. So, somebody. So who wanted to read about Fey history?
I did.
Okay, that's Axel, and then
No,
Shell.
Soul would go to.
Okay, and then Shell wanted to see the town hall.
Yes.
Okay, and how about you,
So-
Felon?
Yes.
Someone needs to keep an eye on him.
Balindar is not in a
Here.
particular has no particular desire to see either of those places. So I think he would probably just go off on his own and try to meet back up with Spark.
You're doing what on your own?
So he starts heading off on his own. Shell, you have something to say about that?
Yeah, do the others seem to care?
No.
What about Saul? She has more than a fifth of a brain cell.
Fuck you.
You think we should just let him wander off like that?
We should not, but what are we gonna do? Follow him?
Hey, you have anywhere you're going in particular, Thalendor?
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to meet up with my buddy.
Your
Your
friends?
buddy.
Yeah,
Uh,
my companion.
oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll go. Mind if I tag along?
Yes.
If you must.
I'll tag along.
Okay. All right.
I'll go to the town hall later.
Okay. So Axel and Soul first. The two of you arrive at this Fey history store. There's a lot of books in it. It's almost like a library on the inside, and there's people inside just doing some work. There's a cafe as well. It's a relaxing lounge atmosphere, and in the back is just this large, many different books. You see the person at the front. You see the two of you enter, and not recognizes, but sees Soul, a fairy, and goes like, "Oh,
Ah, a pixie.
oh look, a person born from the Feywild. My. Come here."
So would like to look at Axel and say, not over. And she'll
Yes, I am from the Feywild.
not to you, silly. For a second, I'm coming over. You can come as well.
What?
And so like to fly over.
I go as well.
Young lady, what would you be here for in Arca Duir? Is this some tourism, or would you like to purchase some stuff?
Not exactly. It seems like a nice store you have here. I was just wondering what kind of selection you had. Just here to look around, nothing in particular.
All right. Well, in the back there, we have on various Fey forests. We also have on the Feywild in general, and in the back section, if it's something you're more interested in because you may not know as much about, just the forest of the Eguhan Empire. But we have a large selection, so yeah, feel free.
Well, thank you then. Could Soul? I'm guessing this is like a library style. Can Soul look for anything with the word blade song in it?
Okay.
Ooh,
Go ahead and make a
fancy.
perception check.
Fancy word you got there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you look around pretty quickly, just kind of flying through. You very quickly see how everything is sorted by letter, and you go to the B section, and there is nothing on Bladesong. Absolutely nothing.
Unlucky. I guess having seen there's nothing there, I'm curious. What does these books say about fairies?
Okay, so you find some book on the passage and look at some passages on fairies, and they're just like any other humanoid race in a sense, as in
A
they have
minority?
their own society, and they tend to be a lot more. What's the term? Like pixies tend to be a lot more kind of like they float around, they do whatever, they just cause chaos. But the fairies tend to be more of a society in the Fae, like its own
We live in
race.
society.
Yeah.
We live in a society.
Pretty accurate. I guess there's nothing else Soul would like to see there, so she'll just go up to Axel and be like, anything you want to see in particular here? I can search something up if you are having trouble locating it.
What am I?
What are you? Okay.
What?
So you look for books on what you are. Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
The fuck is he talking about?
So, you read various different passages on races of humanoids and such, and you eventually come across one that you resonate with, known as the Kalashtar. The Kalashtar is a breed of almost any humanoid race, but they are blessed in a strange sense. When they were created, the soul fragment in their mind is somehow split into the main part, but then a portion of that soul fragment has split off and creates almost like a secondary part of the soul, in which grants the Kalashtar the ability to extend this small fragment of a soul off into other people's spaces, allowing you to connect to other creatures better. And also having two souls protects you from various mental invasion things, as people can only affect one, but you have two.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Shuggy, don't you mean spirit?
No, the soul.
Okay.
He only has one spirit named Axel.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay. But yeah, so is there anything else the two of you want to read about here?
Random phase, just general interest.
Okay. So,
Okay.
yeah, just some general information on Fays and the Feywild. One thing I'll mention that's is intriguing to the two of you, having also traveled to the Shadow Dark and noticing the reflection between the material plane and the Shadowfell, is that it is very similar to the Feywild, where the Feywild is a reflection of the material plane. And so, if there's a specific place you want to go to in the Feywild, you could find it in the material plane, and then if there's a way to transfer from plane to plane, you will land in that correct spot in the Feywild, because they're mirrors. That's just something interesting you note. But on phase in general, yeah.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. But on phase in general, yeah, they just seem to be strange beings that has a lot of magical properties, innate to them. And these properties tend to fall in the more mental trickster kind of, aspects of abilities rather than physical stuff. A very chaotic, dangerous place. And the Feywild itself is known as a positive plane. It's like a plane of heightened emotions, while the Shadowfell, which opposes it, is a plane of devoid emotions.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah.
So the Feywilds are emotional.
Indeed.
I see.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and move to Shell and Thalandor now. Thalandor is just kind of wandering to the place where you're going to meet with Spark. Back to the front gate.
No, I'm wandering towards the warehouse.
Oh, okay. So you're just heading it straight to the warehouse. Shell, you're going with Thalandor.
Yes.
Okay. So how do I do this? Okay, eventually, since Valandor does know the direction to this warehouse, he kind of leads you there, and you see this factory-like structure, this massive factory that is just kind of planted in the middle of everything else. Like, they just kind of carved out a whole park and put a big structure in the middle here, and made out of a lot of metal and stone structures. And you see right outside the front door is this enormous warehouse, where there's a lot of carts going in and out. It's like an open garage as well. So you see inside big piles of just stone and ores. You see at the front door just a massive sign over the top, like inviting people to come in. And the sign says Perumoira Plant, Arca Duir.
Perumoira Plant, Arca Duir.
Do I see Spark anywhere?
Yeah, you see Spark just kind of about 15, 20 feet away from the warehouse, just kind of next to like a fence post, and he's just kind of looking around.
I'll go up to him.
Okay. Yeah, closer, and yeah, Spark notices you and gets closer.
Yeah, I'll just sort of go up to him and it's like, all right, well, good job. I'm assuming you didn't get into any trouble, and I just sort of like hit him. And I'm gonna try. Is Shell following me still?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just turn and look at him and just
What are we
silent type.
doing all the way out here?
I'm just scouting around. I mean, I've been here before, but I'm just scouting around.
Okay.
Yep. Just to double check, the warehouse had some writing related to the Perumoira family on it, right?
So there's a factory structure itself.
Oh.
Right,
Okay.
and at the front of the factory, the big door, it says
Oh.
Perumoira Plant, Arca Duir, and then next to the front of this factory is just another warehouse where it seems like deliveries come into.
I see. I misunderstood.
Is this place where you're supposed to drop off your delivery?
Yes, it is.
Hang on, I need to sneeze almost. God damn it. Okay. We never gave him the emeralds and stuff, right?
No, the emeralds are in Soul's bag folder.
Yeah.
We're not stupid.
I mean, what are you doing here if you don't have the emeralds?
I told you, I'm just taking a little look-see around and just making sure everything's on the up and up, making sure that I remember where I'm going.
Okay.
And hopefully, Soul will give me those emeralds soon, because you kind of need them.
Well, you can ask her whenever we get back to the gate.
Yes, I can. I'd appreciate it if you could help me out a little bit with that one.
I mean, it'll be a group decision, I think. And, yeah, we'll discuss it more when the time comes.
That's fair. I'm just saying it'd be nice to someone who is a little bit more sympathetic to my point of view here.
I'll think about it. Yeah.
I suppose that's the best I'm going to get out of you.
Yep.
All
I'm just
right.
gonna take a peek inside. Are there any open gates or like doors to the warehouse or anything like that, or is it just like all shut off, Shiggy?
Okay, so the front door to the factory is open. The warehouse itself is, like I said, it's an open garage. So people are going in and
So,
out
yeah,
to drop off things.
I'm not. I don't want to go in or anything. I just want to look around and see what's in there. If there's nothing interesting, then you don't need to worry about it. But if there's something
You want to look inside from outside. You don't want to go in.
Yeah, just peer in.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay. Can
I look around for anybody that I know?
Okay. Go and make a perception check
Where's my
as well.
Oh, that'll go well.
I perceive.
Okay. So.
Oh, your eyes do not work well, man.
So Shelly, you look inside, and you see there are these massive piles of stone and ore, right? And there's large carts that are being moved in. They're dumping it out, and then they're heading back out. These carts are massive. It's like pickup trucks, basically. And they're just dropping into this warehouse here. And one thing that you notice is interesting is these people that are operating this. They all seem somewhat dressed familiarly. You notice that
How do you mean?
they all have these brooches that reflect a recognizable symbol, not the Midnight Gate, but it's like a turquoise badge with on it a symbol of like a miner holding a pickaxe behind his head. You've seen these
I
guys
don't remember
before.
where you've seen. I don't remember where you've seen that before, but okay.
Okay. Yeah, but it just strikes some memory in Shell. You noticed that. And
Maybe it's the
for
spider people. I don't know.
and
The
for
spider cave.
Thalandor, you see there is there's a woman inside who's just kind of directing all these people about like the drop-offs of the ores that you do recognize her name to be Mabel.
Say that one again?
Mabel, Mable. She works with
Okay.
the plant.
The plant.
Yeah. Like, yeah, she's basically like the person you every single time you show up with the stuff, you would drop off the stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna get back on Spark. I'm gonna have him stay in the four-legged form for now.
Okay.
And just kind of like I'll just sort of turn back around and start towards the meeting spot that we set up with the group.
Okay. At this point, Axel and Sol are also heading there, so it's just gonna be Reggie and Darnus. The two of you, what were you two planning to look for? Just looking around or something specific?
Just looking around for now. Just keep an eye on things. See if there's anything suspicious as we just explore the town of Arca Duir, yes?
Yeah.
Is it a town or a city?
It's a town.
A town. Okay, I just want to make sure I remembered it
Yeah.
correctly.
But
Just
yeah, there's nothing
some
suspicious going on.
sightseeing.
People are just kind of going around their daily businesses. It's a pretty peaceful town, to be honest.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't notice anything strange there. How about you, Darnus?
I want to get them drip. Is there a clothing store nearby?
Yeah, you can get some drip. What kind of drip are you looking for?
Yeah.
Some iced out necklaces, you know?
He's about to look like a pimp.
Some what necklaces?
Iced out, you know?
Ice
What a,
style?
what a terrible vocab.
What is an
Ice
ice
terrible.
style? Ice style? What is
Iced
that?
out, as in it's cool.
Is
Oh,
there
What a terrible day to
diamond?
have ears.
iced out
Okay.
necklaces. I see. Okay. Sure. You find one.
Yeah, but
Silver. Very, very flashy as well. And yeah, it'll cost you a gold piece.
Whoa.
Yeah, damn, son. I'm gonna look at the guy selling like, you're really gonna sell it that cheap, man?
Cheap? Oh, I'd happily take more than one gold piece.
Two.
my God.
-4.
I'm just waiting outside the store, by the way.
We all know 4 is bigger than 1, Andrew.
All right.
-4.
4 is bigger than 1. Did I stutter?
Yeah.
You're if you're done purchasing, yeah, be on your way. He seems a bit confused by Darnus and how he behaves.
You're a really cool dude, man. Just know that. Hey. And I walk out.
Yeah, you too, man.
Oh.
Okay. You go and you meet
I'm
Reginald.
waiting outside the store, and what
Okay.
do I see anything different about Darnus?
Yeah. You recall the facts pretty well, so yeah, you do see he's got a new necklace.
I look at it and I look at him. Like how noticeable is this necklace?
Noticeable.
Like,
I
if
said,
you-
it's flashy.
It's flashy, huh? I look at him like, hey, you do know you're gonna get a roll if you with that thing. I gesture towards the necklace.
Could you speak English for a second?
I'm going to fucking punch you upside. I swear to God.
Hey,
whatever. Get back to business.
Uh-huh.
The the thing. It's probably in. I say this in a way like only people who are like really close to it can hear. Just so like not talking like really out loud. Let's be honest with you.
Yeah.
The entrance to the Underdark. You think it's outside, outside the around the town border in the forest, or is it? You think it's in here in the town itself?
I don't fucking know, man.
Could you? Could you at least help me? Trying to trying to think of an answer here.
I mean,
Or not.
your guess is better than my guess, man. I don't have shit, man.
Do we
Right?
just? Fuck it. Do we just explore the border of the town in the forest, out of rough area?
Sure, might as well.
Aye, all right then. Well, what time is it?
Getting close to time.
Getting close to time.
Yeah.
Okay. So Reggie's gonna look up. He's gonna be like, we should probably regroup with the others. Tell them about our idea.
Wait, first, hear me out. We hit the bar for a second, then we meet back.
Do you only think about alcohol?
Brilliant idea.
Not
I-
all. You know, you might as well enjoy ourselves here, eh? You know, eh? Come on.
We have a job. Well, you're not really. We have a job to do. Well, you not really, but you're just coming along for the ride, to be honest.
You get that right, mate? But you are one miserable motherfucker. Come on.
Fuck you. I don't want to have a good time. Just not now. I'm in a job.
Sure you do, huh? So you refuse to go to the bar, so you have very long fun time,
I'm going to massage like the between the eyes and like you can go get drunk. I'm gonna go meet with the others, and I'm gonna go like I'm gonna go to where we're supposed to meet up.
It sounds like Hiccup's disappointment.
Huh?
That's what you sound like.
Oh no, I'm just trying to like
Okay.
I'm trying to block the sound of like everyone else because my house is
Okay.
a lot of arguing right now.
Yeah. Alright, but eventually everyone meets up at the front of the meeting spot, and you notice that Darius is a bit tipsy by then, right around sunset.
That's not surprising, to be honest.
Yo,
I look at everyone. You got anything?
Nothing major.
So nothing in this town there.
What?
Nothing in the town.
I mean, I saw a Perumoira factory and warehouse, but other than that, nothing super interesting. It's where he's supposed to drop off the emeralds and stuff.
Yeah, I would very much appreciate having those emeralds.
Why so you can give them to the Midnight Gates?
It's
that's what
not
I'm
the
asking.
Midnight Gates,
No,
the
so I can
Perumoira.
give them to the Perumoira family. Have you not been listening?
Works with the Midnight
Better,
Gate.
but still.
Right, but I'm not giving them to the Midnight Gate. I'm giving them to the Perumoira family. If you think about it, I'm taking them away from the Midnight Gate.
No, they're in cahoots, man. Anyways,
Let's not
okay.
forget let's not forget Midnight Gate. They're in sort of like mercenary group also. They don't just do criminal stuff. I'm pretty sure we learned about this.
Right.
Another thing is, why is this so urgent? Do they have what? I know they have like what they can track you currently? Do they know where you are?
I don't know. I just like to get it over with. I'm here. If I'm here, let me put it this way. They see me in the city and I am not actively going to deliver them some emeralds. It's going to raise a couple of questions.
I respect the hustle.
And what happens if you tell them you don't have emeralds?
I would not like to find out.
I don't know. I thought we were, I don't know, working to stop this, not actively helping them.
Right. But you want to take down the Midnight Gate, yes?
Well, let's go sure.
Is it just an idea I just had? Do you have maybe like some sort of tracking spell that you can track the emeralds with? Anybody, not specifically you.
I do not.
Unfortunate. Well, what do you guys think is best?
My
Get him
bad.
off the hook and give him some emeralds and find out what they're being used for. Or
And you
don't give
find
him the
that? It
emeralds,
sounds
keep him
like
on the hook and help,
Can
and then stop them from using the emeralds.
wait? Don't
Repeat
you?
the last part.
Wait, I'm there, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Doesn't Soul have that spell where you can learn about it?
identify.
Yes.
You want me to identify the emeralds?
Is that maybe if that's
Well,
possible?
the emeralds themselves aren't
Emeralds
magical.
are emeralds.
Yeah, I mean, they're like, what's it called? They have the draconic essence, you know, sort of there, but they're just like small scraps. I don't think they're like the big part.
Yeah, but the actual emeralds don't have anything in them.
Hmm.
Also, while we think about this, Reggie or Darren, do either of you know how to get to the under part of Arca Duir?
Not to my knowledge. Don't ask him. He's drunk. I swear to God.
I see. But have you been down there?
In the Underdark or like the
In
underground
the
of the.
Underdark, yeah.
No, I only discovered it a while ago, back in Azja. To be honest, I haven't fully explored the Underdark.
I see. So then we need to
Why do
figure
you
out how
guys
to
need to
get
go to
down
the
there,
Underdark?
yeah. What?
Why do you guys need to go to the Underdark?
Well,
I look at. Oh, sorry.
if I remember correctly, there should be some sort of midnight gate thing going on down there.
I do remember correctly, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's slave trade, I think.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
So,
All right.
we want to get down there and stop it. That's what we're here for.
Yep. That's
So we gotta
us.
figure that out.
All right.
Maybe is
Okay.
it possible that the Perumoira have a way down there? Probably.
You know, it's possible. I could ask. If you give me the emeralds.
You've done this emerald delivery multiple times, and apparently they tell you nothing. What do you think is different this time?
Well, this time I have a specific question where I'm going to ask them, like, hey, I heard about this like thing that's happening in the Underdark. You guys know anything about that? Maybe could I get down there?
I reckon you not ask.
Uh,
Oh, wait, why did I go sound
It's contagious. I'm sorry.
contagious? No, it's a curse. I was just affected by a fake curse or something.
Oh, my bad.
All good, all good.
No.
All good.
Back
on track.
David
You
19,
don't.
dude.
Oh yeah, my favorite.
Uh-huh.
Back on track. Back on track.
You don't want to go down in the Underdark unless you want to be well.
Well, why wouldn't I want to go down in the Underdark?
I think you fancy your freedom.
Freedom? What are you talking about?
There's a
You think
slave
just because
trade
it's
going
underground?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what we're looking for, and we've been past you.
Wait, guys, I just
Okay.
a general question. I'm confused. Which quest line are you on, or are you doing like?
We're
We're doing both.
King brother,
we're gamers. We multitask.
Jesus.
dual wield.
Mm-hmm.
And we were doing the slave thing.
Yeah, we've dealt with the the magic
You guys
circle, and
wanted
now
to-
you're.
I thought you guys said you were going to figure out what happened, like investigate everything with Indira first, and then you were going to do the slave trade.
I mean, haven't we investigated everything to do with the magic circle?
It could be more.
Oh, there was.
I thought we searched it very well.
That's what I was. Wait. There's something else. Wait.
Inside and missing something.
No, Aviksian did not task you to just check out this circle. Aviksian tasked you to get to the bottom of this situation.
Exactly. Although I think, to be fair, guys, if I feel like if we investigate this, we could definitely get to the bottom of the situation there, because, like, let's be real here, they're related.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Arca Duir, Underdark, try to find something out about Aviksian's wife.
I think our best bet. It's so. I think the best bet is to figure out what the fuck the Perumoira is doing, because they obviously are the connection here. Then deal with the slave trade while we're also having someone figuring out what's happening with those guys. When we're dealing with the slave trade, that's like a side thing. While we're also figuring out what they're doing with the emeralds, because those two are not directly related.
Mm.
The Perumoira are related to the Aviksian, so they're using the emeralds. But we could get information from them potentially about the slave trade and how to get to the Underdark. So it's not a complete waste of time to investigate them right now, I think.
Not at all.
So I think we should do that.
Also, just for the record, like on the way here, like you kind of update Aviksian to what's going on, and your payment is not ready unless you get to the bottom of the situation, which you have not done by just checking the Indira circle. Okay.
That's
Just
crazy.
Okay. But yeah. So where are you heading? To the plant?
I think we need to check out the Perumoira family, because those guys are at the bottom of the thingy and they can tell us how to get to the Underdark.
Mm.
Yep. Maybe.
Okay. So you guys are going to the plant.
Yes.
Maybe,
Oh,
that's
Yeah,
not a bad idea.
yes.
Should
Yeah.
we rest, Phil?
It's not that late. It's barely sundown.
Is that true?
How far away is the plant, Shuggy?
Like an hour walk, maybe a bit less. I mean, it's just a town.
Yeah, okay. It's not. Then it wouldn't be too hard to check it out. Do some scouting and then take a nap.
Mm.
Okay, so you all head to the Perumoira plant. Now, this is the first time 4 of you have seen this factory. So, yeah, it is a pretty imposing place, and as it begins to get a bit darker, especially with the canopy overhead, not a lot of light going through, there's a lot of artificial light just kind of circulating this entire place, kind of covering all of the fence posts. You see that the wait. Yeah, so you see the warehouse? The people that are, moving stuff in and out of the warehouse, they've started to finish their job for the day. They're kind of heading out. There's not a lot of people left. There's kind of like one final cart that you see, and there's one individual who's just kind of standing outside. He's helping, lift some things in. And, yeah, you do still see that same woman from before inside who is kind of overseeing the things. But she's with 2 other younger looking individuals as well.
I'm just gonna turn to Soul and just kind of like hold my hand out expectantly. So
Phil's gonna raise an eyebrow.
the emeralds. I can go in there and do my thing and find out some information.
You
Only
take
if
one
you
of us
give me
with
the-
you.
Hmm.
Yes, no.
I'm not happy about it.
Or how about you take Soul snaps her fingers and a hummingbird appears, Solaire with you. I'm looking through Solaire, but less suspicious.
I am happier about that.
Then we have a deal then. So I'd like to go into the bag of holding and take out that gold dust. And the emeralds, of course. Or not the emerald dust. You don't want that. Just the emeralds from the nobles.
I do want both.
Oh, the dust is useless, but I guess it's kind of a connection to our other investigation. I mean, so like to give you the dust, it's pretty useless. Maybe you can look at it and I guess decide for yourself.
Sure, I'll take a look at the dust.
Okay, you grab the
Do I
emerald
notice
dust.
anything?
I thought you've
Yeah,
seen
do I
it
notice
before.
anything?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have seen it before.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll take both if you don't mind. The emerald dust and then the full emerald gems.
The dust is useless, then. Well, very well. I was hoping it would be part of useful for other investigation, but if you really insist, you need it.
You
Very
can.
well.
How about this? You can keep like half of the dust, and I'll take the other half.
I mean,
I mean,
how much does it
workable.
really matter?
And Soul like to do so. She'll split half of the dust into like a little jar.
Okay.
Have these.
All right, looks with me. And then Solaire will now. Where's a place Solaire can hide on your person?
Probably be better to hide on my other person, on Spark.
Solaire will just
It's like,
do just that.
yeah, maybe like in like a little nook or cranny, or within like, I don't know, if there's a space in like his chest cavity or something that a little tiny hummingbird can hide in.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so I will take the emeralds. I'll have Spark get back up on 2 feet, and I'll walk next to him. I'm not gonna sit on him this time. I'll walking next to him. I'm gonna go up into the warehouse towards Mabel.
How about everyone else? What are you all doing?
Alright, watch. But me, I'll be looking. And so I'll start looking through Solaire. Or Solaire's vision and hearing.
Everyone else?
I will break into the Perumoira house.
Okay,
I'm
you
kidding.
start walking.
Stop
through-
him!
Oh no.
I will
Can
break
I?
into
Yeah. Can
your
I?
mother.
Can I sneak onto Perumoira grounds at least? Try to overhear
wanna-
something.
So we'll
Wanna
grab
s-
her
Okay,
No,
hold-
you
a
may
mage
not.
hand and grab you by the scruff of your neck. Come back here. Don't
Fine.
do that.
Can I use my eagle eyes to peer through a window and try to read someone's lips if they're at the window?
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check. Yeah. So just saying the outside of this place is just like any other store. It's just connected to a factory, okay? But there's definitely a lot of windows that are very open. Okay, you see inside, you can can you read lips? Do you have observation?
I can try.
Okay, I'll say with that perception check, you're starting to lean into that ability of yours, and you kind of see inside there's like a lobby, right as you know the front door. You just open the door, you go inside. There's a big lobby. There's a lot of couches, a very roomy area, some small torches on the wall, a very nice chandelier in the center. There's like a table, clerk desk. Behind it is a person in a nice suit, like a young man, just kind of talking to. This seems like a family of elves. And there's some other people waiting around on the couch. You see what they're kind of talking about. They seem to be talking about like just purchasing jewelry. And you see another group, another conversation. This family seems to want to purchase themselves a new wheel for their cart.
Mm-hmm.
Our car or cart.
Cart.
Okay.
We will be the first people with a car in this world, Sharon.
Yeah,
Don't get it.
So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, they're just doing regular exchange stuff in the lobby. Okay, but yeah, so Thalandor, you go ahead and approach. Yeah.
Before I go in, I would like to just a quick moment and cast Detect Magic. I'm using a spell slot, so as an action.
Okay, you cast Detect Magic.
And I'm just gonna have it up just like while I'm in there, because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay. All right, you go straight in, and
Mhm.
you see that there's the woman named Mabel, who, by the way, she is an elf who has very long brunette hair, kind of skinny, wearing very, very nice clothing, silk clothing, uh, and she is with two other individuals. One is about like 5'2", and the other one is like 4'5". Just these two kids. One about like mid-teenage years, the other one probably younger but 10. They look like half elves, and they're just kind of
Uh,
like with her having a conversation as she notices you approach.
do I recognize these kids?
You have not seen them before, no?
Okay. I'm just gonna sort of like stand back a little bit and just sort of wait until she's either finished or she engages me first.
Okay. Yeah, she notices you approach, so she stops talking with them, and then looks at you and just kind of gives you a scrunched eyebrow look.
Hello, Mabel. It's lovely to see you again. You haven't aged a day. I'm here. I've got the stuff, and I hold up the little bag of emeralds.
Why? Okay, she immediately like puts up her hands like quiet down, and she
Oh,
points. You
okay.
look around. There's a lot of other people in this garage, still loading, dumping their rocks out into the garage. A lot of the workers, and she just kind of like quiets you.
All right. Sorry, I didn't.
This is not your first
Okay,
time
that's
doing
my
this.
bad. No, I know. I got excited.
Right. You have the things that you were to bring.
Yeah,
You're a
yeah,
day early.
yeah.
Amazing.
What can I say? I work efficiently.
How did you get there so fast? Sorry.
Erksire. Well, I didn't.
You didn't go to Arxa. How did you? So, I'm sorry. Do you have all the emeralds?
I do.
Do you
I
have
picked
the
them up from
elixir?
somebody
Try and
along the
get
way.
them. Oh, somebody along the way. Where? Where at?
I believe it was between here and Erksire. I ran into um somebody that had the emeralds, and
Are they
you know,
with you?
just
Are they with you? Who you took it from? Are they with you?
I did take it from them, yes.
No, are they with you?
Not right now.
No, as in. How are you so dense? Are they your group? Like, seriously?
What? What do you mean my group? I mean, you know I run alone.
No, but the people that you were supposed to take them from. You know, the
Oh.
yeah. Is everything
Oh. Well,
alright? You're very confused right now.
yes. It's been a while, you know. I'm sorry. I've got a lot on my mind at the moment. I'm he's a man, you know. I'm always working on something.
Okay, well, to be honest, I only care about your delivery, so.
Right, of course. Here, and I'm just sort of gonna hand the bag over to her.
Okay, thank you very much.
Delivery. Hey, is Magnus around?
Magnus, he's inside. Well, did you want to speak to him?
Well, I mean, it's been a bit, so I'd love to get the chance.
Of course. I think my father is just finishing up with some of his business. The workers are starting to head out for the day, so he'll have some alone time. You can speak to him then.
Wonderful.
And I don't think you've met my kids yet. And she just kind of like points to these two other individuals here. This one is Marius, the older one, and he goes, "Sup?" And then
Hello.
points to the other one. And she's like, and this one is Matthias, and he's like, "Hi there. You can call me Matt."
All right. Hello, Matt. Hello, Marius. It's lovely to meet you both. You have a wonderful mother.
And she's like, "Oh, you're too kind. Yeah, they're just here. They're going to start working very soon at the plant. So I'm just showing them the ropes around here, in the garage.
Both of
Where
them?
oh, not both of them. No. Just Marius. He's like, I don't really
All
want
right.
to do this. She's making me. Please tell her stop.
Oh, you and I both know that even if I wanted to, I couldn't get her to do anything that she hasn't already set her mind to.
Yeah. Anyways, I was going to go ahead and check to make sure that we have everything needed, but since you're around to stay, I'll let you know when on your way out if everything's good. Or just make sure to come by me again.
Right. I was wondering, I don't know if you're the person to ask for this. Maybe I should talk to Magnus, but
Yes.
I was wondering if there's something more that I could be doing here.
Something more that you can be doing. Well, I was actually speaking with my father about that the other day, and this would be our last run. We're thinking you can help us with our inventing. We have the funds to do it
That
now
sounds
because of the work that you've been doing.
sounds absolutely wonderful. I'd love to get the chance to do that.
Yeah, so you go ahead and talk to him about that. Yeah, I'm just closing
Can
up for the
Soul
day.
insight check this from the bird? From Solaire?
Yeah, you can make the insight check.
Can I
Insight
insight check this from my eyes?
No, you're
What?
looking somewhere else. Okay.
Damn it. That's fair.
What are you even inciting for?
Does she actually gonna give this the guy the job? Or is she bullshitting him? Like, oh, just do one more run for us, and yeah, totally add into the main
Well,
team.
she said this was going to be his last run. So
Yeah, and then afterwards he could totally work for the inventing side of things. Yeah, totally. Just do one more job for us.
No. She said this was the last job.
Oh, okay. Well, still, is she actually truthful?
Can't tell if she's truthful or not, but she seems very straightforward about it, very confident in her statement. Your insight checks are never to tell lies.
That's fair.
Okay. Yeah. So she just kind of. What was she talking about? Forgot. But yeah, we're just kind of clearing out for the day. If you don't mind, can you just help those nice folk over there? They came here all the way from, I don't know, even very east from here. Amotia, maybe? Yeah.
All right.
They're really tired.
But what am I helping them do? Just lift stuff?
Oh yeah, just put all the bags down into the garage, and
Yeah. All right. I'll send
start counting the things now.
I'll send Spark over to do that, and I'll just kind of like stand nearby and supervise. And at the same time, I want to sort of refocus on my detect magic to see if I'm getting anything within 30 feet of me.
There's nothing magical at all. Okay, so you start helping out the stuff inside of the garage. Everyone else who's outside just kind of huddled up. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna still try to make my way into the building.
Oh, you want to go into the building? Okay.
Yes, an agate member.
I can do nothing.
Okay, so you want to go in from the front door?
Yes, as an agate member.
All right. Oh, what do you mean as an agate member?
I mean, I have a gray cloak and a mask
you.
and a gray pin.
Oh, you put on your mask.
Can we stop him? Shuggy, can we stop him?
Yeah, if you want.
Soul's not paying attention.
Yeah.
Or Soul's in what's it called? Solar vision right now. So she's
Bird
like,
vision.
I'm gonna put a strong, firm hand on his shoulder.
Axel, what do you think you're doing?
Getting closer, getting information.
How
And
is
this seems
And I'm
like
gonna
a
kind of gesture at his get up.
It's
Well,
gonna get you closer.
they like these people, right?
We're not entirely sure the relationship with them. They seem to be working somehow with them, but that doesn't mean you can just stroll in through the front door.
I don't see why not. If they have a relationship with them, it's more likely that's a good one than a bad one, because why would they hire an engineer?
We're assuming a
Yeah.
relationship. We're just assuming a relationship here. We're not.
What happens
there.
if you need an appointment?
I'll say it's an emergency.
Well, where do you plan to go?
The front door.
Wait, which front door is he talking about? There's like there's multiple buildings.
There's only the front
Yeah.
door and the open garage.
Okay. And the front door leads to the factory or the store? The store.
There's no. The store is there's no store. It's a lobby, which is part of the factory. It's just the first.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't, cause no
It's like a
rando is gonna
full-on
walk
factory.
into the warehouse of the factory, right? Like no, you're going into the first room of the factory
Yeah, it's a-
to do business. Yeah.
Okay, so it's like straight up factory. You got a lobby for like meeting. It's like with the like receptions and
Isn't
everything.
that where
phone calls.
Fallon door went?
Like a receptionist, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
No, Fallon
Isn't
door
that
went
where
into
Sally
a
Fallon
no.
went?
Fallon door went into a garage on the side, which is where they're dumping off all the stone metals.
Oh.
in.
Okay, I guess I didn't
Actually, the
understand.
mask might be too
My
much.
internet died for that bit, so I was not sure.
Oh, okay.
The mask might be
Unfortunate.
too much.
The mask is a bit much, you think so? Okay, so you
Yeah, but
keep your
everything
mask
else
off.
is probably
Okay, you have the cloak and the pin up. Okay,
I mean,
all right.
guys, do you really think this is a good idea to just let Axel stroll?
I absolutely not. Absolutely.
Nah. He should go to the back door.
the back door. It is.
Yeah.
I'm going to smack your head upside. I swear to
I
God.
don't think that's a good idea either.
I'll knock on the
Axel,
back
I
door.
think we should just let Thalandor do his thing
But
until
what
we
if his thing is a bad thing?
Why are we talking about his
Well-
thing?
You get cut up. Well, yeah.
We
Okay,
should.
well, yeah, you're waiting
we just
for a
have
while,
to
and
trust
Fallon
him.
door is not out yet. So
What if he's dead?
Uh,
He
What if-
didn't have the emerald, so they kill him and
We gave him.
Well,
the
We
rest of
gave
it.
him the emerald.
somebody stop Axel. He's fine. And Soul
Oh,
goes
the-
back to Solar Vision.
what if they expected more emeralds?
No, they did not.
Well-
They're satisfied.
Sharon, I like to imagine that Soul was not overhearing this conversation. She just knew that Axel was going to come in the dog.
I felt a disturbance in the force.
Yeah.
well, there you have it, Axel.
What time is it now, Shuggy?
Fuck.
same time.
Oh my god.
Okay,
What
so
happened?
Axel, what are you even doing? Are you walking through the front door? Like you have to tell
No,
me before you
I'm
make
not.
rolls, guys.
No, I know. I was making a joke, but yeah, I'll probably do nothing. I'll watch in.
We shall wait.
I'll
Okay,
watch
you
it.
guys continue waiting.
Hold on,
Nothing
what?
changes. Let's say an hour passes now.
Jesus, okay.
You're just waiting.
What time is it now?
Is the
Uh,
music
set.
glitching out or no? Or is it just me?
Yeah, it's like static.
Okay.
Maybe-
Okay.
Maybe we should go and eat dinner and then get back.
Yeah. Wait, we don't
Oh,
eat food
wait,
anymore,
what's wrong?
Andrew. Don't forget.
Oh, you're right. You right. We don't eat food. What am I talking about?
We don't need
The
food.
music seems fun to me.
No,
Anyway,
Evolve.
for
so
me,
after
it was
about an
static
hour, some
earlier.
things do change,
Yeah.
which is the fact that these the workers that are dumping the stuff up from the carts are beginning to head out. and you see them occasionally go by, and they look familiar.
Agate members. Is it
Oh
Joe? Is it
Are
The
they
Joe?
Agate
people don't look
members?
familiar. The people don't look familiar. What? How? Like
Argo looks
the
familiar?
stuff they're doing looks familiar. Like who they
What do you
are.
mean? What are they doing?
They're carrying carts of ores and rocks. They all have blue pins, turquoise pins, with a symbol of a miner on there.
Anybody
I'm just
remember?
imagining a small child on a turkey.
Wait, no, it's no, it's the mining group. What were they called? The one
They're
me
leaving.
look
So
at
it
it.
was the spider people.
when the people stuck in that situation. Remember the Perumoira family sent out like these two members to ask them about how they're doing. Way back then, yes.
Hmm.
Me and Frig met them. And we brought them back to the camp. They were there temporarily. But they were Perumoira family members.
Wait, the people in
Interesting.
Shikori?
Yes. The mining group there. They worked with the Perumoira family.
Maybe. So we don't
Mining
recognize
emerald.
the worker, like the company.
Okay. Well, they're
Hmm.
beginning to leave.
Okay. I
Okay,
want to
I guess
know
they
what
all
kind of
leave. All
rocks
right, they all
they're
leave.
packing. Wait, can I know what kind of rocks they're packing? Is it like heavily guarded or guarded at all?
Well, the rocks are all dumped into the garage at this point.
Damn it. Okay, maybe we do have to break into the garage.
We'll
No,
see.
the garage is wide open.
Okay, maybe we just have to
Do you
walk
guys need
into the
that
garage.
diagram? I feel like you're not understanding the situation.
No, I understand. I think I understand the situation.
Okay.
I think we need to walk into the garage.
Are there people guarding the garage?
There's no one guarding anything here.
Okay.
I'd like to walk into the garage.
I'll let
Okay.
I'll let Axel walk into the garage.
Okay,
Make
Axel
sure to
walks
come
into
back quickly, though.
Okay, Axel,
He's
you
never
walk
coming
into
back, is he?
you walk into the garage and you see that there are basically not too many individuals anymore. There's two kids that are just kind of sitting at a table. They're like playing some kind of board game. And you see there's a woman who's just kind of in the corner of the room that's just counting a bunch of gems, it seems. And you see
From here, can I
Thalador.
know? No.
Huh?
Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead.
And you see Thalador and Spark just kind of packing some of the final bits of delivery stuff into the corner of the room. And the woman notices you, and she's like, hello, may I help you?
Hello. I'm here to check on Thanendor.
Oh,
Oh God.
Valandor? Are you with the,
Yes.
who are you with? Are you with the Rivar Stonemen, or... I
Uh,
haven't seen you
no.
before.
We were traveling together for about a day, and he has been here for a while, and I worry about his safety, and generally curious about his doings.
Um,
So what does this do?
sorry. I'm sorry, what's your affiliation?
Eclipse?
Is that a joke? I'm confused.
Eclipse? It's
Does Solaire hear this? Like, does Sol pick this up?
Yeah, Solaire's listen.
Oh God. No, it's
Um,
okay. Sol like to quickly, like while this is happening, put on her what's it called? Her disguise cap.
the
And then
midnight
run into the
agate?
garage.
Okay, you rush into the garage. How do you look like?
Huh? Well, to Axel, I look like completely normal. But to
Yes,
people
yes.
who have never seen me, I look like a male dwarf.
Alright, you come as
So-
a male dwarf. And, there's more of you. Are you with the Rivar Stonemen?
No, I just lost some. You idiot! Come over here.
No, come here.
Yes.
The two of you, come here. I'm curious about
Guys,
what this fellow here is talking about, this Eclipse group.
I got
I
up for like
What?
30 seconds. What happened?
What's
I walk
Eclipse
inside immediately.
are you talking about? Are you raving about your goddess again? What is her name? Constellada in the stars.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. That actually just pissed Axel off. I'm gonna walk in.
Oh God.
All right, Axel
Yeah,
goes
well,
in.
Soul's gonna grab the invisible mage hand and tug at him.
I dodge.
You don't. It's invisible, brother.
Oh, so you
Well,
actually
there's
want
also
to
a saving
forcefully
throw,
move
so-
him.
I knew letting Axel go in was a mistake.
Okay, well, Falandor, you notice, you see both Soul and Axel there, and they seem to
Uh,
be having a bit of a scuffle here. You see Soul pretending to be a dwarf, but then you see Soul.
I'm staying well out of it. Do not want any of this smoke.
Falandor, do you know these two?
Unfortunately, I have seen this one before, and I point at Axel.
So,
Ah, you've seen him before. Would you like to, please introduce me to him?
Well, I don't know him that well. We just met. I'm just now learning the extent of his wits. I'm just gonna look at Axel. It's just like sort of like a "what the
yeah.
fuck are you doing" kind of look.
after he looks at me, I'm gonna walk up to the lady. I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Axel. I was traveling with him for a bit, and I would like to work with you.
Oh my god.
What's going on here?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh.
Someone stops this man.
Nice to meet you, Axel. I understand now why you were making that joke earlier about being part of the Eclipse group. Your name is the same. But, yeah, I'm sure you know. You mentioned that group around here, and, well, we're gonna have to not keep you around for long. So Axel, please, let's go ahead and discuss some things. I'll go inside and bring some tea out for us to talk. Valandor, do you want some tea as well? Kids, how about you two?
I would love some tea. I would also I don't really care about Axel's business adventures at the moment. If
that's fine.
Magnus
More
is
people
ready to
work
see
for
me, I would
us.
love to go see him.
I'll go ahead and go in and ask Magnus as well while I'm bringing the tea, okay?
Wonderful.
Right. Yeah. So, yeah, just keep an eye on these individuals here while I head in. Sir, what's your name?
Absolutely.
Looking at the dwarf.
He's
Call
Pfeiffer.
me.
Yeah, he's Pfeiffer.
I
His name is
hate
Pfeiffer.
that nickname, but sure.
He goes by Pfeiffer.
Pfeiffer.
Well, there's a silent P in the front.
Okay. Pfeiffer. Nice to meet you. Are you here as well to look for some work? We are recruiting right now. We're
Well, I'm
in need of,
with this
depending on your-
guy.
Are you good at forging? What kind of things do you do? We're kind of in need of a lot of different things.
Do stabbing people.
Stabbing people? No, we don't need any stabbing people. No, we're just we make things.
Right. When stuff are being made, there's all these people looking to steal.
Sorry, say that again?
But regardless, I'm just here to make sure this guy doesn't get stabbed. And, if necessary, stab anyone stabbing him.
There's not going to be any stabbing happening tonight, so do not worry about that.
I'm sorry about my friend. He's very protective.
Of course. Anyways, I'll go get the tea now. The two of you, looking at the kids, go ahead and just, introduce yourself, keep them company. And then
Nice guy.
you see she just kind of stands up and just walks through the back door of this garage so she can head into the main building.
What the fuck just happened, guys?
So they introduced themselves to me.
Yeah, so, Marius just kind of sits there. He just kind of has his legs folded, and he's just like, hey.
Hello. They're playing. I think you said they're playing a game.
Yeah.
What game?
They're playing kind of like a move by move, kind of like a type of chess. Yeah.
A type of chess.
Yeah, but you see in this entire place here, since you're in the warehouse at the point, let me go ahead and describe this place a little bit more. You see in the corner, there's a bunch of boxes of the various ores and stuff. You see there's a table that is filled with a bunch of books, like log books. You see, there's also a bunch of large symbols all over the walls of these Revar stonemen, the symbols.
I'm gonna side eye Soul and telepathically tell her to check out the stones.
Well, if you're not looking to get yourself stopped, I'll be around, I guess. And he as in Soul, is gonna look at the kids.
Okay.
Gonna be around. Call me when business happens.
No problem, Pfeiffer.
And yeah, Soul's gonna snoop.
You're gonna snoop what?
What a strange turn of events, y'all.
Wait, we're gonna snoop?
I'm here to work with you.
Soul's just gonna look like, okay, I mean, Solaire could only hear, I couldn't see. So what's exactly going on here? Like, okay, there are like green stones or stones everywhere. There's rare stoneman symbols. Anything else?
No, I just described the room. There's
okay, that's
in
it.
the corner.
Okay.
There are logbooks everywhere. There's a bunch of signs everywhere. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll look at the logbook. What's like the most recent one?
Okay.
You look through the logbooks. Go make an investigation check.
Ew.
Okay. So you see there's a few different things, just kind of dated journals of people going in and out. The recent day, they were expecting 6 shipments, and then you see all 6 of them have check marks next to them. You kind of look in the corner of the room. There are 6 boxes there. There's another book, logbook called Revar Stoneman Occupation Range. And then there's another one with a bunch of diagrams.
Can I talk to the children?
Okay.
Unless Sharon's not done, then.
Yeah, Soul will just read through the reverse Stoneman occupation thing and then also look at the diagrams. But be like very nonchalant about it. Like he doesn't care.
But he does care.
Okay, you guys should all have a thing now showing up. Do you guys see that?
A thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, flip mill, shicks,
High quality stone. Stone metal.
Okay, yeah, so there's 6 different mines, it seems, that the Revar Stonemen are responsible for. The Shik's Quarry, located near Amodia, and it is a place for high-quality stone. Flint Mill Mines, which is lots of stone, metal as well as crystals, opals, and obsidian. The Farron Deposit, located west of Arca Duir, containing Fey-related gems. The Saws Pits, which is near Zazbu and the Elman Mountains, that is very east of here. Many dyes and soft rocks and common gems. Alger's Quarry, which is located near Bakaris, that's north here. and very rare gemstones not used in magic. And then there's the Visceral Deep Mines, located along the Sapphire Trail but in the Underdark, directly south of Quenon near the river. Expensive gems are like rubies and amethyst.
Neat.
And then, is there anything to do with like the diagrams?
Those are just pictures of how these mines look and stuff.
Okay. Do I recognize the Shik's Quarry?
Of course you do. You've been there.
Okay. So I know what's up. All right. So Pfeiffer is just gonna be looking, and Axel can do what he wants, I guess.
Okay.
Question
And Axel's talking with the kids. So the little kid just kind of runs up to you, Axel, and he's like, "Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. What's your name?
Nice to meet you."
Nice to meet you too. Is your name nice to meet you?
No, I'm Mattias, but you can call me Matt.
Matt? Okay.
I
How old
like
are you, Matt?
reading and drawing and reading books.
That's nice. What books have you read?
I don't remember the name. There's bears in it.
Big creatures. It must have been a good book.
It's a good book. I drew the bears in my book.
That's nice. Look, do you have the drawing on you?
No. My grandfather
Well-
has it.
Your grandfather has it?
Mhm. I show them to my grandfather.
Well, your grandfather must be a very kind man.
He's a very kind man, very. But sometimes he doesn't talk to me, so I draw.
Well, it's a good way to pass the time, and you can always show your grandfather more drawing. How about your brother? Is this your brother?
Yeah, I'm his
How
brother.
does he? How do you pass it? Would you say?
Me? I don't know. Life kind of sucks, doesn't it?
To be in this warehouse?
No, just sucks. Like everything sucks.
Every word out of his mouth, I can imagine eyeliner growing under his eye.
How old is he?
Yeah, how old are you?
Does he
How
have
much
emo
does he
hair?
look like an
He's like
emo
his,
band?
his mid-teenage years.
Well, you seem like a very expressive young man.
Guys, he would go on
Um,
r/I'm 14 and this is deep.
Do you have a lip piercing? I bet you.
Ironically.
He has a lot of.
Wait, what was your question to him?
Shit, I forgot. Well, do you spend a lot of time here? Would you say?
That's all I spend my time doing. Just being here. Yeah, that's me.
Do they make you work? I assume
Well, I'm
your
about to
grandfather.
work. My mom wants me to work.
What kind of work?
I looked around the factory the other day. It's pretty cool stuff. They got a lot of machines. There's bright things everywhere. They're things like these hand magic shooter stuff. It's kind of cool. They're also working on a type of cart that moves pretty fast. Like,
Wait, did he just say a car?
no, a cart that moves fast.
So a car. So
No,
these
it's
hand
just-
magic shooters,
Yeah. What about them?
are they like crossbows? Those are the only things that.
they're like the blast. Like they explode with like energy and stuff. That's just one thing they're working on. They like make all kinds of stuff. Like I remember the other day, they come up with this new stuff to make very neat lanterns. Like since my entire family's really smart. Like they're really smart.
Oh. Well, since your family's smart, I can only assume you are part of that family is smart.
I'm not really into that, but I guess that's kind of how it is. I'm like my brother. I'm not like him, but I like drawing and stuff.
I'm an art student.
What stuff do you draw?
I like listening to music.
I assume you.
What stuff do I draw? I like painting.
Yeah.
Oh, this one time, I think it's in my grandfather's room. There's this beautiful painting. I drew my entire family.
Hey, if your mom, that was your mom, right?
Yeah, that was my mom.
If your mom wouldn't mind, can you show me this painting in your grandfather's room?
I mean,
I'd love to see it.
When she comes out, you could ask if you want to go in. I was listening to their conversations earlier. Apparently that fellow over there wants to talk to my grandfather. So I don't know if you all want to go inside. We can just talk over dinner. We're about to eat that soon.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah.
What is Axel
The
done?
soul overhear this?
Oh,
Do I want to be here? Jeez.
Well, I
fucking
wanna make it clear to my to the teenage son.
Yeah.
I've eaten a lot today, in the sense where I can't eat anymore for the rest of the day, and it's very strange to explain in what scenario. So I prefer not to explain at all.
That's
But I
fair.
would love to sit in at dinner.
Well, I
and talk.
understand. Like, people have their own unique situations, and sometimes people don't get it, but I understand you, man.
Thank you for being understanding.
Of course.
Oh my
You
god.
just gotta say, he lost it, like, the conversation ended, so he's just kind of there, he's like, this is awkward. Where's my mom at? And eventually she comes in.
Oh, great. Thank God.
Yeah, so Mabel begins to make her way in. And by the way, where's everyone else? What is everyone else doing?
Outside.
I would
Yep.
wish people be speaking and stuff, but then so Shell, you're just kind of outside because you can't eavesdrop from that far away, so you're just kind of.
I know.
There. Okay. So for you, Darius and Reggie.
God damn it! I was muted this entire time. God,
He was making bits. He was doing bits.
I'm laughing on the floor, seeing all this shit.
He's
No, but
rocking.
Darius, you're not there though. If you want to laugh, you gotta
Oh
join.
yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, no. I ain't gonna join them. Ain't no way.
He's rocking.
Nah.
what is our plan for the three of us right now? I was like listening and I was like,
I think
Well,
okay. Go ahead.
can we see any of the transpirings inside or no?
No.
There hasn't been any explosions or anything, so
There hasn't been any.
we just wait, man. Want to play some cards or something?
No, okay. Let's be honest. We should probably do something because
How about
Okay,
let's
so-
do a
Honestly,
little
we're
bit
just
of.
on, dude, bro. Honestly, we're just on standby. We just need to kill time, so we can just kill time and
Hey.
just focus on that.
Okay.
I have a good game. Why not we play a bit of beer pong, eh?
We'll figure it out. Sugi can just focus on that. Man.
Yeah.
Okay. So alright, so Mabel comes back. She has a teapot in hand. Very, very nice looking teapot. Porcelain and stuff. And she goes in and she's like, sorry for taking so long. Thalandor, Magnus is ready to talk to you if you want. The rest of you, tea. And the son is like, this guy over here is my friend. He wants to check out my drawing. Is that alright? If I bring him into the house and show it to him? And she's like, oh, your friends are ready. Of course, sure. If you want, since Thalandor, you're going in as well. Fafir? since you
Pfeiffer.
have to. Pfeiffer. You want to go in as well?
Alright,
We're about
she's
to have some
going in,
dinner
I'm
soon.
going in.
Okay. Right, come with me. Don't forget to close the door, Marius. He's like, yeah, Mom, I know.
God.
And
God, don't boss me around, Mom. Oh, you just don't understand. I need to play my bass.
But yeah, eventually you all leave, and he closes the garage door and begin walking up towards the front door. The rest of you all see a squad of Soul, Axel, Thalandor, Spark, 2 kids, and a woman start making their way to the door. And they all seem pretty chill with each other. They're just going up.
On the way over to the front door, I'd like to turn back at Pfeiffer, but also looking back at the other party members and throw up 2 peace signs.
What does
What?
that mean?
You feel like a soul is literally dying. Like, as we speak, it's currently turning to dust.
I turn back.
Okay, so you turn back, and the door eventually opens, and you all go inside. There's a lobby. It seems like the guests have kind of cleared out. You see the clerk is just beginning to clean up, and the clerk is like, "Oh, Mabel, we're almost done here, but then I just need a little bit of help with something, if that's all right. What are you doing?" Mabel just goes like, "Oh, I'm just bringing. Oh, there's these guests here. We don't mind having guests over, so we're just bringing them to, just inside, if that's all right. I can talk with you in a moment. Actually, right now it's fine. Marius, go bring them in. I'll meet you inside the living room." And he's like, "All right, let's go. She's out of her hairs now."
Cool.
Yeah, and Marius just kind of leads the 3 of you kind of through towards this very nice lounge. There's a fireplace and all. And yeah, you see there's a lot of paintings in this room.
Damn.
Yeah. And they're pretty
Okay.
good. Like, he's pretty good at painting.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing them. Yeah.
Wow, did you do all these?
Yeah. I started drawing stuff since I was 6. Yeah, and he just kind of points around. I like that drawing a lot. And he points to this picture of it's like a big crater. It's like, that right there, that's a hole. You can't see the bottom of it. It's supposed to represent how
Say it.
it's supposed to represent how sometimes you can't see the end of something, but you know that if you fall down there, you'll end up somewhere. So that's that one. I really
That's
like that one.
incredibly profound, Arius.
It was better than what I was
really,
thinking he was
I
gonna
commend
say.
you for your art.
Yeah.
Bottomless pit of my heart.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
There's another one here. There's pictures of he shows like pictures of clouds, and it's kind of like shining around the clouds because of the sun behind it. It's like,
Is there a castle
This-
on those clouds by chance?
no. These clouds here, I saw them one time when I was outside. I thought it was pretty, so I drew it. You see how it's very shiny around the edges?
Yeah.
It shows
Yeah.
that on one side of this line, it could be so bright, and on the other side, so dark. And it can change so quickly.
You
This
are
guy-
very
this kid
talented.
is so fucking funny, dude.
I go over to another painting. Tell me, what does this one mean to you?
Do you want to go to the family painting or just another painting?
Another random painting, and then I'll go to the family painting.
Okay. He brings you over
Just a
to
one?
this bowl of food, and inside is a bunch of like slices of apples, but then there's a banana just stuck inside. And he's
Of
like,
course.
I served this at a restaurant one time. It didn't taste particularly good, but I thought it was good because of what it meant to me. Do you see do you see all these apple slices? They
Yeah.
all look like each other. This banana is kind of left out. Look how magnificent it is. It looks better from them all together. Shows that an individual could stand out to everyone else.
Juggy, you're making it so difficult. It's so difficult not to just laugh at this kid. All of these have such deep meaning. You must have experienced a lot in your life.
I've experienced 10 worlds together in my life.
Oh, fuck off.
Oops, the music is glitching. I'm gonna swap it.
I turn over to the family painting. So this is of your family?
Yeah, let me kind of show you everyone here. So, basically what you see is
He was taking over for a sec.
yeah, a bunch of people on a very nice red velvet couch, and in the background, some very open windows, light shining through. They all seem relatively happy. You see
Except for
there
one.
is these 4 individuals that are maybe in their like they're all elves, or not all of them, but there are a lot of elves. So I'll say relatively maybe they're 50s or 60s. And yeah, you see 4 of no wait, no, you would see 3 of them. No, 4. No, you would see 5 of them. Sorry, you see 5 of them. There are 3 elves. There is a let me count 1, 2, 3 women and 2 men. Okay, one of them you recognize to be Magnus Thalandor. Although a little bit younger
Okay.
than you recognize Magnus to be nowadays. Who, by the way, Magnus, he is a, I'll just kind of describe how he looks really quickly. He's like a stocky and strong, tall elf with broad shoulders, light skin, and a very sleek, short, light brown hair that is glazed back with lots and lots of gel. He looks very prim and proper, and he's wearing a dark green vest with a flashy silver tie, as well as dark gray pants that are loose and comfortable, but it's still fitting of his overall look. And you see his sharp green eyes and an elegant look. So the majority of them have green eyes, or 3 of them actually. 2 of them you assume to be married in. So Magnus is one of the kids. You see another woman that seems to be a bit older. You see another younger woman, her hair tied up in a bun. And she's sitting at the center of the painting as well. And then you see the 2 people married in. One of them is sitting next to Magnus, and one of them is sitting next to the youngest of the 3 siblings. You see there's a very old elf in the background as well, who's standing there with his arms crossed, and he's looking over everybody. Yeah, that's the family right
Wait,
there.
what's the name of the kid that I've been talking to? Huh?
Marius.
Marius. Okay.
Mhm.
There's
And yeah,
Marius.
you see
Matt.
Yeah, and you see at the bottom of this entire drawing is just a label written in this beautiful handwriting of Marius. Just all of their names from left to right.
Dang.
Okay?
So Marinus painted this.
Yes, Marius painted this, and the individuals are named. The oldest one, the parent, in the back, is named Vilnest. I'm gonna write this all into the chat. Vilnest is the oldest one. And then we have siblings. We have Ada, we have Magnus, we have Serena. All of them last name Perumoira. You see the one sitting with Magnus is named Mira, who has a different last name. And you see the one sitting with Serena is named Treeth, last name Adelwyn.
What? Wait a minute.
Suspicious. Yes, I remember. Yep.
I've always wondered what he was connected to this nonsense. I guess he's technically part of the family. He's like the Roomba.
He's the Roomba.
Poster.
I'm gonna go to Marinus. Marinus?
Marius.
Marius. I personally like this one the best. I look over to Soul. Soul's with me, yeah?
Yeah.
I
Bro?
telepathically tell Soul.
Stop doing stupid nicknames, dumbass. Stick to one.
Pfeiffer.
Thank you. Jeez.
I telepathically tell Pfeiffer, Soul, to sift through the desk as this is the grandpa's room and he's probably in a high position in the company.
What?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Sift through the grandpa's desk.
Okay.
Because
Soul's gonna take out her invisible mage hand.
Oh, you're telling this to
The-
Marius.
and I point to the opposite wall so that Marius would look the opposite direction.
Okay, wait, so what do you tell Marius again? Sit through your grandfather's desk?
No, she's telling
no.
Soul.
Yeah, I'm
Soul,
telepathically telling
okay,
Soul
okay.
to sift through the grandpa's desk. I'm
Okay.
telling Marius out loud. My favorite is probably going to be this one, and it's on the opposite wall of the
yeah,
desk.
I see what you're doing. Okay. This room here, the lounge, connected to a hallway that seems to lead to all the bedrooms, but it is a bit away. It's also connected to the kitchen. But yeah, Marius is distracted. He looks and he's like, that one. My favorite. The individuals with no legs.
Oh,
No. God, they're dumb.
Okay, anyways, yeah. So while he's looking that way, did you want to...
Now I noticed you gave him a card.
Yeah, also Thalandor, what are you doing?
Thalandor is at the moment he's sort of sitting with Spark and like sort of quietly talking / with Spark, and he's also fiddling sort of idly with something in his hands.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, I was about to say Shorin, but Soul.
Sure. You mean Pfeiffer?
Yeah.
Pfeiffer!
Yes.
Pfeiffer comes
is-
out as its own personality, like Axel, Soul, and
Okay.
Otto.
Alright, so what do you want to do, Pfeiffer?
Pfeiffer, yeah, he would pretend like he's also, like, what's it called? Sort of admiring a painting near the desk, like, kind of vaguely paying attention to Axel and Marius. But in actuality, he is using his invisible mage hand to sort of look through the desk. And he wants to look for just plants, anything.
Okay,
But he wants to
alright.
he wants to make sure that he doesn't touch anything.
Okay.
He knows
This
that these
desk
people
is
are
not in
probably
this room. This is the lounge. There's no desk
Aw.
in here. Yeah. If you want, you could go to his bedroom, and maybe that's where he has stuff.
that's kind of weird, man.
You can be invisible.
What's we didn't rest since the
But
fight.
you don't have a 4th level spell slot, and yes, we did rest.
long
At
rest.
the end of the
Greater
last session,
invisibility
we
lasts
long
a minute. Greater invisibility lasts only a minute. It's not invisible.
Okay, we long rested, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine then.
And Sharon doesn't have regular invisibility, I
Yeah,
think.
Mhm.
No, I do not.
Oh, cringe.
That shit's
Um,
worthless.
Yeah, okay,
That's
so
not true.
do you want to head to the bedroom or not? Or you just want to wait?
No.
Okay.
I guess let's look around the lounge and see if there's anything.
Wait.
No.
Wait, after talking to the Marius about this specific painting of the legless men's,
Yes.
your brother told me that he gave his grandfather drawings, and I'd also love to see that. My hobby is consuming art. I enjoy all forms of art, even if it's drawn by a child.
The drawings are probably in his bedroom, like, make a persuasion check.
Reserve card 2. I mean, that's not terrible.
Sure, let's go. And he starts heading that way.
I follow him. Pfeiffer, you're coming with, yeah?
I guess. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I prefer not having too many people like come with me. I mean, I'm just quickly showing Axel here. Pfeiffer, don't worry, nothing's gonna happen. Pfeiffer, just stay back here. Keep those
Okay.
company.
Art hobby, yeah? Okay.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Thanks,
Axel.
Derek.
No problem, Sharon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as he closes his door into the large hallway that connects to a bunch of different bedrooms, immediately you see a man step out from his bedroom. You see Magnus.
I bow in greeting. Hello, sir.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, Magnus, I already kind of described how he looks. He is still wearing this. He looks, although a bit older, looks pretty similar to how it does in the drawing. He has that same vest, that same tie, his hair very slicked back. And yeah, he sees his son, and he sees you kind of bowing. And he's just, let me turn the music, it's really loud. Okay. Alright. So he sees you, and he just goes like, well, who do we have here? Max, please introduce your friend.
Maris?
And Marius is, oh, sorry, I'm Marius. And Marius is like, he wants to work for you. His name is Axel.
Hello, sir.
Axel. What a curious name. Not by any chance Axel of Eclipse, correct?
Completely coincidental. I'm born supposedly about 5 years ago before him.
Make a deception check.
Oh no.
Oh, raise him up! Raise him up! Oh!
That could work.
I'm not wearing a mask.
Of course. Why are you here in this hall? This is for our family only, Marius. Marius is like, oh, sorry. He just wanted to look at some of the drawings that Matt gave you. So I was just gonna show him. Yeah. We'll go back out. Sorry.
Yeah, no issue at all. I'm sorry for even suggesting it.
Yeah. Magnus just goes, oh, yeah. Sorry about that, but right now I had to go somewhere, so I prefer having no one inside of my room. Now, there was supposed to be somebody named Thalandor. I was supposed to talk to Marius. Do you know where he is? And Marius goes, oh, he's in the lounge right there, so yeah, we'll just head back there right now. Magnus just nods and goes back into the main lounge where there's also Soul, Pfeiffer. and he looks at Magnus directly sees Thalandor, looks at you, nods, and then immediately turns to face Pfeiffer. He's like, oh, you brought a friend as well.
He's racist.
You see Thalandor just sort of startles a little bit, having been sort of completely wrapped up in what he was doing. He's gonna drops his little trinket and then picks it back up and then drops it again and then picks it back. Magnus, sorry, I didn't hear you come in.
Sorry for taking so long, but I was just getting some things wrapped up. You know how long these days take, especially these days with so many things to do.
Right. Of course. It's good. It's good to see you again. It's been a bit. I have never seen this dwarf before in my life.
What is your name?
Pfeiffer. Well,
Yeah.
that's the current nickname.
Pfeiffer. Looking for work as well?
I'm where Axel is. If he's looking for work, I'm looking for work. Assassin.
Make a deception check.
Monster, you got this.
Everything I said is truthful.
So you're like make a deception check. Like just because
Hey,
you're
that's
speaking
kind
in
of
truth
fucked up.
does not mean that it's
We're
not
not
deception.
suspicious.
Deception doesn't mean that you're not, you're lying. Make your deception check.
Ooh.
Wait, we have
We should at
fog.
least get advantage,
Okay,
but whatever.
What's your
Wait, you have
ABC?
inspiration. You have inspiration. You have inspiration.
You have to call inspiration first before
Inspiration
you roll.
on this?
You can if you want.
Okay, but what's your save DC?
A spell save DC? 16.
Guys, we also have Flashy
Okay.
Genius. Don't forget there's a man standing right
Alright.
there that can make you.
So
Oh,
you see him
true.
just kind of like
These two nervous.
and he looks really closely at you. Okay. Pfeiffer? Can you please explain to me why you are dressing yourself up in an illusion in my house?
There's an easy out here, guys. I believe in you to find it.
Magic. Let's just say this. People don't like how I look. Normally. And I prefer, well, looking like this.
I've met all kinds of people in my time, and trust me, I do not judge, but I prefer to see truth rather than deception in front of me. So please, put the illusion down.
Wait, Sharon, look at my chat, please.
I'm already hinting at that.
Okay.
Well, believe me when I say that you're looking at a man here. And I wish to be seen as one. And a man here is, and a man there always will be.
Please put the illusion down. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Funny.
Illusion goes with me. This is who I am, and this is how I always present myself. If you don't want it in your house, that's fine. I'll go till Axel's done with his business. But this is how I am. Take it or leave it.
So, I want you to tell me, who is this person really? He looks after you, correct?
Oh, is he looking at me?
Who is this person really?
Well, he's raised me since I was, well, raised is a strong word. We were best friends growing up, but basically raised me, since it's an orphanage.
Oh,
And
shut up. You're so
he-
annoying.
He,
I mentioned none of that, by the way. This is slander.
he would not admit it, but he is an anchor in my life, and I prefer him to be here. And though he may not conform to his biological gender or race,
You didn't
I
have to.
respect him nonetheless.
Oh my god. Why are you phrasing it like that? You're making it weird.
This is a crazy conversation.
And if you do not respect him for wanting to be himself in front of you, truthful to himself and you, that's out of our hands.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh,
I did not expect the conversation
no
to go in
way.
this direction.
Oh, I forgot.
Come
You
on,
added,
man.
you prepared charisma, so you got a d6 to that. Oh, I
Okay,
forgot
come
about
on,
the prepared
come
version
on.
today.
Oh!
Yesterday.
okay, that's pretty darn
Talking about
good.
Andrew or Sharon's deception? I think we're talking about Sharon's deception.
Ooh, okay.
She prepared.
No,
these.
I
Okay.
prepared it.
Okay.
Very well. I understand. Anyways,
No.
I can get back to you in a moment. I was going to speak with Thalendor here about some business. So, and the two of you, do you have an affiliation?
Well, I'm actually I used to be part of the Midnight Gate. But
my
I'm
God.
looking to
Wait,
switch
is-
jobs.
Wait, huh?
Looking to switch
Okay.
jobs.
I see. Do you have do you have a pin on you?
Yes. I bring out the pin.
Okay. Who is your assigner's name?
I Joe. I only know Joe.
Oh my god.
So
Joe.
Joe was an actual guy.
Go ahead and
Oh
roll.
yeah.
Wait, was Joe an actual guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joe was an actual guy. We
there
killed
was a
Joe.
Joe.
Yeah.
There was a Joe.
Yeah. There was a Joe.
Joe. I don't particularly know a Joe, but I'll have to look into it. All right. Well, Pfeiffer, you're also with the Agate?
Well, they weren't exactly looking for what I was offering. I was just with that, so I picked up, well, shit jobs, let's go with that, while he was doing, well, whatever he was doing.
He was
I'm just
mostly
here to
a
make sure
handyman.
he's safe.
He was mostly a handyman that checks up on me every now and then.
Sounds reasonable. Marius, please. Marius just goes like, sorry, I'm not supposed to hear stuff about this. I'll see you all later, I guess.
No problem. I'll see you later too.
He leaves the room. So just Alandor and you two, as well as Max. Alright. What did you, he just kind of sits down and kind of like puts his hand in kind of like his together position as he just kind of leans forward. What did you want to talk about? And the other two of you, please listen in on this conversation. It might pertain to you wish to, be part of as well.
Will do.
Oh, do they have to?
Is this alright? If you don't mind, Axel and Pfeiffer, please just stand in the kitchen for a bit while I talk this with Thaldor.
My perception's good enough to overhear this from the kitchen, right?
See.
Okay.
Oh, of course.
I'll go to the kitchen with Pfeiffer.
Yeah, when we get to the kitchen, Pfeiffer's gonna lean against the wall and be in Solaire vision.
Cool.
Where's Solaire?
Still inside,
Thalandor, yes. Okay.
yeah.
Alright, so Thalandor.
That's hard.
Yeah. Alright. We're alone now. What do you have to talk about?
Well, I mean, you don't have to get strictly to business. I would like to actually catch up with you. Sorry, new people make me nervous. You know that. But if we're talking about business, I did want to talk about business.
Business. What about business?
Yeah. Well, like, Mabel was mentioning that I could start doing a little bit more for you guys, maybe.
A little bit more for us. What sense? You've been plenty of them.
Well, but like, I mean more on the like helping you guys do whatever it is that you're doing with the emeralds instead of just bringing them to you and then kind of like not hearing about it ever again. You know, I want to be on the other side. I want to invent things. I want to get my hands dirty, you know?
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
He actually doesn't want to get his hands dirty. You see.
Oh. It's not great.
Well, we have some things going on right now. But since you are so perspicacious, I will allow you to come with me, if you will, and I'll give you a tour of the insides of our factory and show you what things we are currently working with.
I would love that.
Right. Do you have time now, or would you prefer another time?
Well, whatever works to you, whatever works for you.
The other two were looking for work as well, so if you don't mind, I show all three of you around.
Yeah, all right, that's fine.
And is there any more of you? since I'm already doing this. I don't often do tours, so I feel like it would be a very safe use of time.
Well, again, Axel I met like yesterday, and the dwarf I've never seen before, so I don't.
All right.
I
Well,
really.
anybody who's looking for a job, definitely deserves a chance to look around and see if this environment suits them for work. So, I'll wait in the factory itself. You know the direction there. Just through the lobby, the other door, and down the large path. Just go ahead and
Uh-huh.
talk to Axel and his friend, and if they have any other people who may want to come, check it out right now. That would be rather immaculate.
Rather immaculate. Oh.
Shiggy
Yeah,
begging us
and
to
I-
grab the rest of the party.
No, I'm not going.
After-
Actually,
I
Reggie
forgot
and Darren
how,
might go in, but I'm not going in.
Yeah, you are kind of like
Obviously.
the elephant in the room. You're very
Anyways,
Stick out like a sore thumb? Yeah.
I'll go ahead and meet. I'll see you when you do so inside the factory, so I can prepare some things to show you around.
Yeah, yep. That sounds good.
Oh, yes, and my daughter brought in some tea, so make sure to have some of that before you go.
Oh yes, no, I
If
wouldn't know.
tea's
Wouldn't dream of
poisoned
not
or
having
has
her tea.
some weird thing in it.
Man,
Right.
anyone who eats or drinks is a sucker.
Yeah, imagine eating or drinking. Like,
All right,
Great.
so yeah, Magnus leaves.
I'm gonna
And
I'm gonna have some of the. I'm gonna take drink some of that tea and then go out to talk to Axel and Pfeiffer.
okay. So as you drink the tea, it tastes delicious. They definitely
Nice.
know how to brew a special type of tea here using fey leaves.
Oh,
Probably
Yeah.
poisonous.
okay.
You're probably gonna shit yourself later.
Damn.
Fun. I'm gonna go into Axel and Pfeiffer. Is there anybody else around?
There should. Well, two of my friends might be interested.
I'm asking
I
Kevin.
kind of did
Sorry.
ditch them outside, so I
No,
could
no one's
go
around.
check them out.
It's just the three of you.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to them and just be sort of directed mostly at Axel and just sort of say, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, it's. I turn to Soul. Is he always like this?
Yes. Get
Oh,
used to it.
I
and
really wish I
you-
didn't have to. What?
Double cross much. Whatever.
Me? The hell are you talking about?
Took the emeralds. And want to work for this guy. No one else.
I'm getting.
And you know
someone-
they're in cahoots with the
For
midnight
someone who
gate,
claims to
but
be
you
so
don't
smart, you
care.
clearly don't know what's going on here.
I do know what's going on. I've seen all I need to see. I know where your loyalties lie.
Clearly, jumping to conclusions much. Go get the rest of your stupid friends and tell them to meet us back here.
Will do. I
The
go.
ones I want to call my least.
I'll leave Pfizer here.
Yes, sir.
Shut up. I go outside and pick up Reggie and Darnus, if they want to.
Okay. Yeah, so you go, while everyone's waiting outside just buying time, you see the door open and Axel kind of comes out, and approaches you, Shell, Darnus, and Reggie.
How'd it go?
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
Reggie Darnus, would you like to come inside and check things out? I'd like to ask Shell, but I'm afraid he might stick out like a sore thumb in there.
I
I understand.
was up after. Stay with him.
Cool.
Okay.
Darnus, you good?
Two reptiles are
Okay.
sticking together.
Okay,
Yeah.
Stays with Shell. Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna ask Reggie.
do they really care if I pet them?
It doesn't matter.
Cool.
It's like metal grinding on each other.
Okay. So while they're doing that outside, they're just chilling, having fun. Reggie and Darren, as you make your way in with Axel, and you kind of pass by, you see Mabel, just kind of going by like, he brought some friends. Very nice. But she's kind of talking to the other, like another person anyways, as they're just kind of walking by. You see she's carrying the bag of all the emeralds, and she seems to be heading towards the factory room. And eventually you all meet
I
up back
keep
in
a
at
mental
lunch.
note of that.
Okay. So we head inside.
We shall.
We can't decide. Magnus and Thalendor.
So you're going to the factory now, huh?
Yes, we're
Okay.
going with the rest of the group, which is Pfeiffer, Thalendor, and Magnus, I think.
We're going to
Yep.
go meet up with Magnus.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys to this map, and just so that you guys are
Oh
not
god.
freaking out, I made this map just so that you can visualize things easier. Okay?
Oh,
Thanks.
thank you, Mr. DM. You're so kind.
It
Totally not
blows
gonna be
up.
a fight at all.
There's definitely no fight here.
Yep. Totally.
Ah.
Yet.
It's
Yeah.
very detailed because I want you guys to
I love it. I love the details
no
in this.
fights.
Yeah, this place looks like it has nuke codes.
Honestly, as much as I want to ask you to describe everything, we have to do some role playing.
Shell,
Hey,
you're not
yo,
here.
are we in Chernobyl
Yeah, I'm not
right
here.
now, man?
Shell and Dog are not here.
Shall my dog out
Yeah,
here?
so
Oh
yeah, go
no,
ahead,
my dog's
yeah,
gone
go
from the
ahead and
shadow
remove
realm.
them. Yeah, you
What
go
about
ahead
the
and
other
remove
dog?
them.
Is the other dog here?
And then we need generic dwarf in place of soul.
No, Andrew. What we can do is the
You
theater
can
of
just
the
put soul.
mind.
Yeah, just put soul in.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
So I'm just
imagine
gonna. Yeah.
Through the power of our minds and imagination.
Imagination.
Yeah, you make way into this
Imagination.
room
Sorry, yeah.
where Magnus is, and you see at this point, Mabel has kind of like passed. Mabel's in the room as well with the other woman, and there's also like 5, 6 other individuals. They're just kind of standing around. They seem to be sitting at various desks, just kind of like working on some papers, doing various stuff. It seems like they're working overtime, finishing up their tasks for the day. Magnus is just like, don't mind them. They're just finishing their work for today. So this here is our warehouse. Like to begin over here.
Okay, yeah.
How much do you know about the things that we, the Perumoira family, does?
I came into this somewhat blind, but I'm happy to learn.
Do I know anything, Jiggy, from my occupation?
The Perumoira family, go and make a history check.
Is this guy
Bada boom.
Magnus?
Yes, that is Magnus.
Hey, 15.
Why does he have a shield and a? Why is his armor glowing?
Anyway, Shiggy, I rolled a 15.
Yeah, with a 15 in history. All right, so the Perumoira family is very well renowned for inventing various things, and yeah, you didn't know that they lived in the Agahan Empire though. Last you remember, like they belonged in Felicia. That's where they live. So this is a bit of a surprise
Okay.
to you.
Okay. So before I say anything, because what Magnus asked was, Magnus asked us if we knew anything about them, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to ask, okay, Andrew, did you say that we weren't we were just interested in a job, right?
Yes.
Okay. Anyways, Magnus asked him like, I heard, yeah. No, to be honest, never expected you to be in this empire specifically.
Oh. You're not very up to date with the times then. Yes, it is true. We originally, or where the majority of our family lives, including my sisters, they live in Felicia in Koskavana. I'll type that into chat since it's the name.
Koskavana.
Fuck Kavana. So, okay.
Yeah, we originally lived there, but then recently, because we have been looking for stone and metals and minerals in order to further our inventions, you need these kinds of materials in order to produce all this. And he kind of points to everything in front of him, all the
That's
machinery.
understandable.
He's like,
That's
so
understandable. I
of
heard.
course,
Oh, sorry.
yes.
I was gonna say, it's understandable. I heard you were the sort of like inventor family. Just didn't know you started operating here.
Yeah, we need to go to places where our materials can be gathered the quickest. Of course, we still reside in Koskavana, but
I understandable.
I, myself, have been assigned to open up a branch here, a plant here, where we can conduct our business and our inventions at a easier location. Especially because a lot of the things I require would be metallic stonework, and where the Revar Stoneman is very well known for producing those things. So we've been working with them for a very long time to bring us the things that we need. But that is why we found
Uh,
Arca Duir.
ah, interesting. That'd be a lot of responsibility, eh?
It is a lot of responsibility. I assure you, I get very tired often, but I am also encouraged because we now have money, which we did not have much
I can,
before. We have lots of funding from very valuable sources. Appreciate
I
it
can
very
tell
Money.
you're
much.
doing a lot of work. You're doing a lot of work. Yeah, I can tell. I applaud you.
So, let's go with the tour. He's kind of going around, so I'm going to start with kind of the machine at the very top.
Ping it, please.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Come
called
with
a
me. I'm gonna
printer.
start buttering up
Print.
Magnus.
So this here is where we cut up our different metal slivers using, and you see this beam of high intensity, high concentration flames. This is where we cut things up. And over here, the machine underneath is a polisher, where if we're trying to create massive emerald crystals, we can cut them up here. Now over here is our big complex. It kind of points at the gigantic machine that's gray beneath. This is where we prepare our gemstones for their powder use. Now, of course, a
Wanna
lot of the
enter?
things.
Oh,
Yes,
one right here. Okay, that's one.
yes,
Okay.
that's a machine.
Sorry,
We
didn't want to
start
interrupt.
with a refined liquid with emerald sprinkled in, and then we condense it before melting it down again so that we now have our fine powder with emerald sprinkled in. And this technology, which we've developed for many, many months now, we've perfected it to the point where we now can use this powder for our very purpose, just for yeah, we have what we're looking for basically. But of course, this thing needs to run, and we're still trying to optimize it so we don't require as much emeralds, since that lot is extremely expensive. Of course, we have a forge over here where we create our various machinery. We're currently working on this thing called the soul-powered cannon. Um, of course, back there is a storage room. That's at the bottom
Suspicious.
of this map. And over there we have where we handle the soul calibration. That's where we get the energy to fuel our cannons. Of course, starting with the right, that's our incinerator where we get rid of our things. It's always need to have an incinerator in the building, of course. Next to that is the I call it the soul sucker cage. That's kind of
What a
where
technical name.
What are the
that's
SSC?
that's where all of the soul gets drained out of whatever body is there, and it then connects to our calibrators. It goes through several phases. Of course, the jacinth crystals power it, and it then resides in our tank, and you can see it kind of leads you to it. That machine right there. Do you see that bar? That's how much soul power we have inside. By the way, that hallway up top leads to some other area. But yeah,
Oh,
and then
that's why it's blacked out and stuff. Okay.
I raise my hand, and I also want to look like I'm taking notes on this.
okay.
So what's powering this entire factory? It can't be all souls, right? And crystals?
No. Arcane magic. Of course, the reason why not everyone is able to do this, there's lots of intelligent people all over this world, is that they do not know how to harness the weave. And that is something that me and my siblings have studied extensively.
Wait, they're eco-friendly? Guys, this is great.
Well, I think everything in D&D is eco-friendly.
Yeah, the burning of the corpses are doing great things for it. Is in there.
There's one more. Yeah.
No, you go ahead.
And the final place that I will show you is our refinery. This is our masterpiece. Still, of course, under development to make it even more optimized. That's at the bottom right there. There's 2 chambers, right? The one on the left shows a massive tank filled with fluids. Just some kind of strange liquid that has weird, like, as you get close to it, your head kind of hurts a little bit. Oh, I would recommend you stay away from that. It has some psychic properties to the liquid. That is where we capture a spirit essence, and then we connect it to this machine, which is the one below it. And then this machine here will wipe out the original personality of the spirit. And of course, this machine down here is our refinery. That's where we put in our emeralds to power everything that we're working on, which of course is in that other room, but I'm not to show you. That is for me and the other managers. But yeah, that room next to it is where the emeralds go into, and it is powered through various different arcane means, especially by that ruby up there. That ruby is a one-of-a-kind ruby. Powers everything. But yeah, that is for the tour, and we're looking for a lot of developers, inventors, people who have a sharp mind and could help
Oh my god,
elevate
Axel.
this operation we have here. So, what do you all think? At this point, he kind of leads you back to kind of this starting point in this room.
Oh, before we leave, is there any traces of, I don't know, what's it called? I think her name was, or just Aviksian's wife, the draconic essence that we met earlier.
Is
Perception.
Indira.
Indira, yeah.
Make a perception check.
Oh!
Oh shit, Sharon!
Nice.
Oh my
Redemption
god.
from terrible deception.
Like, no, your terrible deception got us that really funny, like, trans bit, so.
Jesus.
So
I'm gonna be a trans dwarf guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
my
the
destiny.
alter ego.
you see that on Magnus, he is carrying a satchel. And it is inside that satchel, because it is so barely open, the flap is so barely open, that you see a jar inside, and at the corner, the letters E, N, and half of the D.
Oh my god.
E&D? Ethereal Natsu Dragonil? No way.
He's currently carrying.
Only people watching know get that.
He killed her. Okay.
Hey, if it's okay, I want to check out this area. Is this like a book area?
Oh, stay away from this.
Wait, where's he trying to go?
I want to go to the. I
bottom.
think these are bookshelves.
Those are shelves. Yeah, shelves. Stay away from those. That is where we keep our jars. Just don't touch any of that. Yeah, you see a bunch of empty jars. Shell, you see a bunch of filled jars.
Shell!
Shell is
Oh, Shell's not here.
Not here.
Never mind.
yeah, he's not listening to the spirit scream in agony as they're put in the fucking spirit blender.
Alright, but anyways, at this point, as Max is just kind of showing you around this room here, you see the other workers are beginning to get up, and they just kind of like fall over to Magnus, just kind of listen to him as he's kind of showing you all around. So there's like 3 other individuals that are just kind of standing around Magnus.
Wait, I have an idea. Soul has an idea.
This can't be good.
Okay.
So, is a spirit a creature?
No.
No.
That's kind of cringe. But
It's
what
also
if?
reality?
What if? Oh, if it's not a creature, well, this is still. I not? I know you're gonna say no, but this is worth a shot. Could I not theoretically try to banish whatever's left of Indira?
You very much cannot do that, fortunately.
That's cringe.
Yeah.
I want to set her free. Okay, well, Soul's just thinking. Carry on.
Well, looking past the bookshelves full of jars, may I take a look in the storage room? I just want to familiarize myself when I do start working here, because I've already decided, personally.
Make a persuasion check.
And then a D4.
Okay.
13.
Sure, go ahead, but then a lot of these, like, the things that we use more often are on the shelves outside. Inside, we have more alchemy things that we have been working on as well. But that is very separate from any of the jobs that you would be doing. So you
Okay.
just kind of look, it shows you around, you see a bunch of shelves, there's like some papers on the table, people are scribbling out like menus and recipes for various things. Not menus, just recipes. Instructions. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, okay, you move your token back, but yeah, he's gonna, at this point. Alright, so, what does everyone think, especially you, Thalendor? I know you have a lot of talents yourself. What do you think of all this?
It's certainly a lot. But it's exciting. You know,
It also
it's
seems really susceptible to natural disaster. Is this building up to code? I'm worried about the building more, so that nothing here gets destroyed.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Like, an earthquake would knock over all those jars in an instant.
There's a good point. I appreciate the thought. We will go ahead and come up with some solution to that. We would very much not like all of our work to be destroyed. Thank you.
No problem.
What level's Earthquake again? 7?
8th
8?
level.
That's cringe.
Once we get
but,
our
you know what is 4th level? Undulation.
Oh,
Anyways,
So,
I figured there's maybe one more thing that I could show you around to. So, at this point, you see him pull out from his satchel the jar.
oh,
With
Oh, you should
engraving
kind
on
of
it.
show it.
And you see underneath it, inside of it, a bunch of emerald powder. Half of it, basically. Because you have the other half, right? And then,
Yeah.
and then after that, he pulls out some more things. He pulls out this large bag, and he kind of shakes it around, filled with emerald. Wait, did you give him the Alexandrite or no?
Only
did
the
he want
emeralds.
Alexandrite? If you wanted Alexandrite, then probably.
No, you only asked for the emeralds.
No, that's Thalendor's job, was to deliver Alexandrite and emeralds.
Oh, I only want. He never
Oh,
asked
well,
for it.
that's...
Well, at the point, actually, then he can ask you right now. He'll be like, oh, Thalendor, I was meaning to ask, did you get the Alexandrite as well? My daughter only brought to me these emeralds here.
do I know that the party has the Alexandrite?
I think so.
No. We only told him
Because he took
emeralds. I mean, he can infer it based off the fact he shanked the people with emeralds, but...
Okay, what do you you can make it how you will.
Okay. I would just say, the Alexandrite is not something that I currently have on me. I'm sorry. I it was not there.
It was not there. Interesting. I'll talk to you later about it. Well, since I'm currently talking to everyone here. But alright. Well, the Alexandrite is only to sustain our refinery process, but right now it is very up to date. We don't really need more, but the emeralds is what we need. I would like to show you all, perhaps, kind of the process of how we actually use the refinery. You see, currently I'm in the process of creating something in my special room, and once these emeralds reach there through the refinery, it will be complete. This was the last load that we need. So actually after today, because of your delivery, Kalendor, we will have everything we need for our first trial on our new creation.
We're gonna
What is
grind
your
up
new
Nadira,
creation?
dude. Wait, Chicky, is it Nadira or Indira?
Endira.
Indira. Like endearing.
Yeah.
Ah, our creation. Have you heard of what is known as a simulacrum?
I have.
No.
Yes. So, inside of this jar here is a lot of powder that contains a lot of spirit of this dragon that we have found in the past. And we are planning to replicate this dragon.
And then do what?
Oh, just to make sure that this works. So that if this works, in the future, we can replicate much more and get our payday.
Cool.
Ah, so like replicate anybody who wants to be replicated, basically.
We're not trying to make this a public thing. We don't want everyone replicating everyone. Just more for for our benefactors. The people who are providing us the money in order to indulge in our inventions.
I raise my hand.
Yes.
So, if you replicate something like a chicken or a cow, will the animal produce also be replicated, such as eggs and milk?
That is not
Wait,
something
Axel asking the real questions, man.
That's a good question, dude.
That is not something we have tested entirely yet. We haven't, as far as I am concerned, these replications cannot evolve or produce. They simply are. That is at least where we've gotten so far with our alchemy.
Okay. I'm not trying to solve world hunger, I see.
But yes,
I'm kidding.
all we need now is to deliver this jar here into the refinery, and once these emeralds, no, sorry, not the jar. Once we put these emeralds here into the refinery machine, it will power everything and we will have the simulacrum ready.
Cool.
Neat! Guys, yeah, Shell's like petting the dragon outside. Yep.
He's just outside. Neat! He's like
Alright.
picking up the scales.
Neat!
Okay.
These scales are really cool, man.
Okay, so he's...
What's your scale care like?
Can I stand pretty
Just
close?
that.
I want to stand up close.
Wait, I'm thinking right now. Give me a moment, guys.
Okay.
So
Derek,
can we
the answer
stab
is
this
just
guy?
that.
Let me think.
We're gonna lose.
We should win.
What are you
Trust.
He doesn't have
There's
any
also-
weapons or
Nah,
armor,
I'd
right?
win.
Nah, I'll win.
But no, he doesn't have any weapons or armor. He doesn't have any backup.
Well, he probably has backup.
Alright,
To fight the entire fucking mansion.
Alright, so he's
Maybe.
just gonna be like,
And the
Oh,
kids,
okay.
too.
My
I
favorite.
forgot to actually ask for all of your names. So, would you just please be kind to introduce everyone here? I only know Axel and Fafir?
Pfeiffer.
Politely put my hand out for a handshake. The name's I didn't know.
Reginald, nice to meet you. And you, good sir?
Pleasure's all mine.
Look at Darnus.
You tell me?
Yes,
Alright, he's
you.
drunk.
I'm gonna look back at the group. What's my name?
I apologize. Just Hawker's a bit drunk at times. Poorly, no, drunk now. His name's Darrenus.
Darrenus. Yes. All right. Well. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I guess. I mean. Sorry, guys. I'm really thinking about something right now.
No,
He's like,
take your
should
time. We can
I
play
do this and have the party lose, or should I not?
Yeah, okay. Would you like me to play Jeopardy music to help you think?
Oh my
It's okay. It's okay.
god.
It's okay.
I'm
I
joking.
don't think
He's-
this is Sharon, BRB.
Will he
Oh.
create a dragon and kill everybody? Or
Wait, this is my 10 cents. Since it has to do with spirits and shit, this is probably something Shell should have been here. There's some important Shell info that should have been here, but Shell's not here, so it's little fucky walkies.
I'm chilling with a dragon, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Anyways, that's Sharon's prediction. Oh.
Shell, you're a haunting
All right.
whale. from
Okay.
inside the
In
building.
that. Okay. I guess we'll have to do what's unexpected for me. I guess because that's how this game works. Just kind of whatever. So Magnus is going to go ahead and since no one's doing anything, he's going to go ahead and go to the refinery and he's going to start. He's going to pull out the emeralds and start dumping in.
Yeah, guys, they're grinding up her soul. Let's go, guys.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
He just begins
Ooh.
pouring it in, and you see them just go into the machine. The entire machine gets powered up. All of the arcane pistons, they begin firing. The rubies going crazy. And something in the other room begins whirring. You hear a lot of sounds over there. Like, this is probably it. And now with this jar here, with the powder, I should be able to replicate, in a way, a certain type of memory in which I can control. That is part of course, the procedure. So, I'll go ahead and tend to that once you all leave. But yeah, so that is it for the tour. If you all want to work for here, go ahead and talk to the lady at the front desk, and she will go ahead and write down times for each of you to get some interviews. Of course, Dalindor, I already know about your capabilities, so it should be a breeze for you. Just we need the formalities and all of that.
Of course.
I go to Magnus. Excuse me, if I may, can I talk to you at after this?
Sure. Of course you can.
Thank you.
Okay.
Also,
If I
that's how you
like
spell
a quirk my eyebrow at Axel.
I'd also like to point out that's how you spell Pfeiffer's name. Don't miss an R. Don't miss a P.
Stop! No!
Okay. But yeah, so what are you guys doing now?
Oh, I Sharon, I thought it was spelled with a PH at the beginning, but okay.
Oh yeah, he said that, yeah?
Yeah, no, I said the P is silent.
Okay, yeah, okay guys, so what are we doing right now?
No, the Piper.
Can I walk? He's not doing anything right now. Can I just talk to him?
Sure.
So Magnus, when you first met me, I said I told you my name is Axel.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you responded with a little bit of I don't know if the right word is hostility. Because you thought of the Eclipse party. I was just wondering, why are you hostile to the Eclipse party? Just out of curiosity.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Riz him up.
Come on. You've been rizzing all day. Oh.
You have a D2?
Wait, does it?
D6 or D4?
Oh, was it D4 or D6?
D2.
It's a D2 now.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's
a D2 now. Okay.
Just to be clear, one in this room here, including Darrenus and Reggie, they are with
No, I only said
you
Reginald.
know-
I never said Reggie.
Reginald, they are they're with, With us,
Uh-oh.
right?
Oh,
To my knowledge, I mean, I've known them for about 3 years,
No, I
so
mean
I find them quite trustworthy.
no. I mean you know the he kind of like whispers in your ear, the Agate.
Yes, I worked there.
Okay, I just have to be clear, so I'm not saying anything out loud that might be outrageous to people. But
Mhm.
yes, we are a public company. We do things for the people here in Arca Duir, and also for ourselves, of course. We are, we run a good operation. However, some of our service, as you obviously know, take work from the Midnight Agate. I'm glad to know that all of you seem to be deciding to take a leave from that mess of a faction. And I think it is an excellent idea that you're deciding to join us because then that will provide cover from their hostility. Um, but yes, you know the Eclipse Party. They are with the royal court, and those people do not like the Agate in any shape or form.
Yes, I know.
Exactly. Which is why, because no information has been leaked about the fact that we work with the Agate,
All right,
we're
guys, let's
keeping
go
it
leak
that
some
way.
information.
And if
Yeah, we're
If
WikiLeaks.
Eclipse was to know about this, well, we had to make sure that they can't leave this place.
Okay. I mean, I'll keep my eye out. Wait.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Well, he's just gonna like wait for you guys to do something.
Okay. I will check out the alchemy room.
Hey, don't
Wait,
go
Pfeiffer?
that way.
Why he's
We're done with the tour.
Oh yeah,
Just
we're
if
allowed
there's
to.
any
wait,
more
Pfeiffer?
if there are any more questions, you can go ahead and ask me now. If not, then I would probably like to return to uh the final product.
If it's okay, can I look around some of the machinery? I find a lot of this quite beautiful and
All right, I'll supervise as you just look around. Of course, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Pfeiffer's gonna go up to Reggie and I guess
Wait, what is this?
That's a fireplace.
Oh, that's
Oh,
weird.
okay.
What
I
a
was
strange
baffled by
placement
that
for a
thing the whole
fireplace.
time.
Right across from the incinerator.
Such a comfy atmosphere, man.
The feng shui is amazing in here, by the way.
Yep.
The fireplace on the west side, the incinerator on the right.
okay, but Pfeiffer's
the
gonna go up to
fire.
Reggie and Darrenus.
Okay.
Pfeiffer.
And yeah, Pfeiffer. Yeah. And he's gonna sort of gesture at them to listen. What's the plan?
I'll be honest with you, I don't really know.
We have
He's
a
with the
plan.
Midnight Gate.
I
He killed an India. Do you want to do something now or later?
don't know how many folks there are here. But we notify Eviksian. No, we got this job done. We still have to find the Arca Duir one. To be honest with you, I would
No,
rather
but she is part of the Midnight Gate.
I
overhear this, right?
No, you don't. Shut
I
up.
should be close enough to hear this.
No,
No,
he's
you were looking around.
Pfeiffer is whispering.
Yeah,
Shh.
you do not hear this actually.
Yeah, you're next to the fireplace right now.
Go listen to the fire car.
as much as I want to poke him up, I would rather try to find a better plan than this right now.
Yes, I'm aware. But how are we gonna get Doc here? And he's isolated like this. And we know exactly where India is.
Are we sure we want to do this?
That's why I'm
Huh.
asking.
But
I
all
feel
we
like
want
this
is
is hasty.
guards around.
But at the same time, I don't
It is
think.
hasty.
But when will we get a better opportunity?
I don't know. I would. And I'm gonna take a moment to like try to think of like something because like trying to like calculate the odds right now of like potentially of like how bad this could go wrong, and it's gonna be quiet.
There's a. I want to say something, but Shell's like outside. It's like,
Unfortunate. Oh, if only you could. If only we had all of us had telepathy.
Do we need to have our own metagaming pitch?
Oh, wait. I contact Aviksian now. Consider.
I probably just do that. We need to leave now, or when we get
But he did
suspicious.
talk about scheduling interviews. I don't think we're going to speak to him.
So just make sure Darnus is listening in, and so is Salendor, right?
No, Valendor, no. Not that guy.
Salendor, no, just
Sorry.
Darren. So just the
No
three of us then.
offense. Just the three of us.
Okay, I look at Darnus. You got any ideas? Aaron?
He's staring off the space right now.
The drunkard is drunk. That's
Would
nothing new.
you? I'm sorry, what?
The drunkard is drunk. That's nothing new.
I need a third opinion.
I'm so shocked that he kills people. Wait, does he kill people for souls again?
Probably.
That's probably like who knows.
We need to fucking contact Joe.
Oh, who's a cute little dragon?
Fafnir's
Guys,
just
focus,
giving you the
focus.
stink eye right now. Fafnir's giving you the stink eye right now. Like Reginald is stumped right now. He's trying to think. But also, I got nothing right now. Jin was stumped here.
We could put a tracker on him. Maybe.
Oh yeah, as if that's the magic that can conjure it. I like a cipher. Wait. Is there any magic that can put tracking stuff? One knowledge I don't know any.
Nothing I currently have.
Is this a blacksmith area?
Yes, that is a
You
forge.
just say that out loud.
Oh god. So wait, where did Magnus go again? Just want a quick refresher.
He's just kind of looking around, making sure the Axel doesn't do anything funny.
Okay.
This is a blacksmith area, right?
I just said, yeah, it's a forge.
Okay.
I just want to do a quick like skip of the room. Is there anyone else in here with us?
Yeah, I described earlier. There were 3 guys standing around, just kind of
Yeah,
weirdly
yeah.
observing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think it's worth it. Include others here.
Wait, where is the jar with Indira?
She's been ground into dust. Thank you.
The jar with
She's
Indira.
always been dust.
That jar he contains on him right now.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's not the emerald
He's
scrap.
kind of just holding it.
And it's separate. It's not the emerald dust that we gave, or half of it.
You gave half. Yeah, that's the emerald dust that he's holding.
That's it. It's like a tiny bit, though.
Yeah, he charged it up.
So he only has half.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I can't figure out anything right now.
All right. I say we speak to Shep for now. Let's see if we can secure an interview.
Aye. So we just start leaving now, correct?
Axel,
Yeah. I walk over.
you done?
Should be. Yeah, I think I saw most of this place.
Mary just kind of goes back to all of you as he sees you guys seem to be about to leave, and he just kind of hands you guys a piece of paper, and he's just like, if you all don't mind, please just write onto this paper here your Agate ID numbers so that I can go ahead and inform the
I was
higher
not that
uppers
easy.
that you are transferring positions.
Uh,
Huh?
Sir Magnus, sir. So I didn't really expect you to need my ID, so I threw it away. Like, and I don't commit most numbers to memory.
Oh dear
Wizard
lord.
Claude. Your pin? Show me a pin.
Oh,
I mean,
The
he showed
pen?
it already.
It's all you mean it's been on the back of this thing the whole time?
yeah, I had to write it down.
Wait, do I even still have the pins and stuff? No, wait.
I had to write
Might
this
have-
down. I had no idea.
Do you have your pin?
Yeah, I have the pin.
I want you to unlock it and just read it. Read the number to me. I'll
Um,
write it down for you.
You can
You mean this
unlock
thing's
these?
been locked the whole time?
I had to keep asking my superiors for my ID number so I could rewrite it
Oh.
down. How do you unlock
No,
this?
this is
I
as far as I don't know all the ins and outs of how the Midnight Gate does things, but I'm pretty sure this is the first thing they teach you.
I look
yes,
at
the first
Piper.
thing, which means I will
Okay.
probably forget it, and which I did.
No, it's the
Okay,
most
Pfeiffer
important
is
thing.
gonna quickly grab his Midnight Gate pin and is gonna look at it.
What Midnight
How does it look
Gate
like it
pin?
opens?
Oh, are you talking about Axel's Midnight Gate pins?
No, mine.
Oh, you grab you have one. Okay. It's a gray pin.
What's the mechanism to open it? Can I look at it very quickly?
No, it's just a pin.
Can I look at it like really close to see if there's a latch?
Alright, make a investigation check.
Stop.
He's like, give me your
Oh.
number, and everyone's like, oh.
No, I want to zoom in
Give
200
me your
times.
badge number.
69, 96, 69.
Yeah, I'll think the exact same thing.
My man.
69420.
Give me a moment, guys.
Oh.
My
Okay.
dad is
No worries.
calling me.
Oh no.
Uh,
Hola, Papa. Are you
What the
Okay.
Boy, Dora. Come on, Vamonos.
Yeah.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting that.
Where the fuck did that come from, Andrew?
That's me,
You understand?
hermanos.
Hold on.
El dormitorio.
Hola, me llamo Pablo. Soy de Miami. After what else were we supposed to like say during Spanish? Hola, me llamo Pablo. Soy de Miami.
No quiros el
Don't
baño.
What is El Baño? No. That's
Yo
the name.
quiero el baño. I want the bathroom.
Call me when, okay?
Bro, I don't
Quiero tu
remember anything.
madre.
Why do you desire to own the bathroom, Andrew?
I want it.
He wants to make people suffer.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so where were we at?
Just
I
for the
opened
record,
the pin because my investigation is correct.
Does Thalandor know how to open his pin? Probably.
Thalandor just writes his ID number on the paper and hands it back.
Oh
to
yeah,
Magnus.
a functioning memory. Haha. Don't have to rub it in.
Alright, Valandor writes down his number. Okay. What's that investigation? Okay, you look really closely, and there is no latch or anything. It's just a simple pin.
Okay, so Magnus has faulty information.
No, it's like a magic thing.
I walk into Thalandor. How do I open this?
What?
How do I open this pin?
You know the information. Do you want to tell him?
Just give it to me, and I'm gonna
I
take
give
the
it to
pin
him.
and,
Okay,
and
alright,
I'll
so
open
Thalandor,
it for
the
him.
way is that each Midnight Gate member went through a process to associate their mind to this pin.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I see.
Oops.
Okay. In that case, then I'll just say well, it's gonna be pretty difficult for you.
How many digits does yours have?
Oh,
It has 7.
buddy.
7? Okay, cool.
Think of 7 random numbers, 6, 9, 8, 6,
Yeah, I remember
4,
just
20.
writing down 7
6, 9.
random numbers.
6, 9, 4, 20, 6,
I
9.
write
Is
down-
Magnus just watching us do this? Like what?
I
Yeah, Magnus
write
is looking
down
at you guys. He's like, please
Oh,
write it
we
down
done.
right now.
He thinks Axel's just
1,
really
3,
dumb.
6,
The
2,
rest of you-
4.
It's obviously not
Yeah.
only one of you don't know your numbers. This is supposed to be ingrained in your head. Like,
I already told
Yeah.
you. I didn't work for them.
What's the
I'm
number?
part with Axel.
so you do work. Do you
No.
have a pin?
I take care of Axel.
That is not how
That
things
is my
work.
job.
Wait. Andrew,
No.
did you make up a number?
Yes.
Wait, come here.
Okay, I'm gonna write down this
Simon.
random number here.
No
6, 9,
Midnight
4,
Agate member works with someone who is not. Are you part of the Midnight Agate?
Me or him?
I do not know what suddenly is your problem. I already told you our story. You know
That
this.
story now doesn't make sense anymore. If you're a Midnight Agate member, then you makes sense. Your role would be a caretaker because you're involved with him. But if you are not a Midnight Agate member, you cannot be involved with him. That's simple as that. What's your number?
Sir, please understand. The moment I left the Midnight Gate, I reconnected with him.
You guys are cooking, dude.
Oh god.
Andrew's
I
been
left
cooking.
the life so I could re-engage with his friendship.
Aww.
No, wholesome.
And you
Darren
let
is gonna
them know that
try
you
this.
worked with the Midnight Agate. Is that correct?
Not up until recently, because you said something.
I don't care about what funny groups Axel works with. If he needs it to get by, he needs it to get by.
Okay, both of you make deception checks.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Come on, both not 20s, both not 20s. Come on.
Aaron,
13's alright.
We got this, Sharon.
I will
Come
use
on,
my
Sharon.
inspiration.
Not 20.
Oh,
You
okay.
can use inspiration after.
Ooh.
No,
No,
I
it's
need to
before.
stay
It's
before, yeah?
Okay.
Okay, is this advantage or is it at a d10?
Advantage.
Which is it? Advantage, okay.
Not 20. Not
Wait,
20.
there's a D10 thing?
Not 20.
I'm literally tabbed away there. I can't look.
Not 20.
Oh,
Oh! I'm
It's better
sorry.
than nothing.
I should have said nothing. I should have said nothing.
Better than 8. It's better
I
than 8.
didn't want to be mean, Aaron. That's why I said nothing. I didn't tell you to like.
Well,
Oh, it's over.
it's not that I don't want to believe that you all aren't with the Midnight Gate. Perhaps there was a miscommunication, of course. However, I'll need to bring in some of the other members to determine this to be the truth. So, I would
I'm gonna
expect
step
the two of
forward.
you to... Yes.
I'm gonna step forward at this point. I'm gonna say, Magnus, sorry to. Can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Damn. What is cooking, dude?
Just away from the group, maybe.
Can I just leave?
yeah,
I
I'm
really
gonna-
should make
I'm
that
gonna-
schedule.
I'm gonna start leading Magnus away from the group, and I'm gonna turn to Spark and just say, keep an eye on them. And my robot buddy is just sort of gonna turn and stare down the rest of the
And
group.
I'm gone.
As he begins to walk away, he's just going to yell out to all of you, I want all of you to stay still as I figure this out.
Excuse me.
Okay, so once we're sort of like relatively out of earshot of the group, I'm just gonna say to Magnus, look, Magnus, I understand that you're working with the gate. What I guess I don't understand is sort of the why you keep working with them, I suppose. Why, if I'm understanding this correctly, once you figure out how to make all these simulacrums, you're gonna start selling them to the agate?
No. You misunderstand.
No.
We need to give this to our
All right, that's
benefactors. That our benefactors provided us the money to do our own research, to do our own things. However, in return, we have to make them various things. Such as all this stuff with simulacrums and whatnot. Now, of course, those things are really hard to come by. We need emeralds. We don't have access to the visceral mines. Only the agate
Of
does.
course.
Which is why we need to use them.
Right. Right. I mean, but you don't actually, like the agate or agree with the agate, right?
Absolutely not. It is not something I wish to have to do, but it is what must be.
Right. So, in that case, clearly these people are incompetent is sort of the nicest way I can put it. Maybe we can just let it slide.
I don't think you understand the severity of the situation right now. All that's keeping this operation together is the fact that no information is leaked. And it is the sore fact that they are incompetent, right? And something is severely wrong here. Something is very wrong. I can feel it. It is that fact alone that I cannot trust them to leave without knowing the necessary truth about what is happening. If they leak and they leak things, everything will go downhill from there.
On an investigative
I
report.
understand, and I've never been one to doubt your instincts.
On the case.
I will say for my part, do you plan to once you've never mind, that's a stupid question. If we all end up transferring over here, we're done with the gate, right?
I can ensure that your protection is held. However, in doing so, because you all are gate members, that is why I need your identification, so that if you all were to do something against my wishes, I could notify them and you could all be tracked.
Ah, right. Okay, that's... All right. I suppose I'd be remorse if I didn't. A little bit of uncomfortableness at the idea of being tracked by the... Not something... You understand, right?
You know what you got yourself into when you joined them in the first place.
I don't... Listen... This is all, I very much appreciate these opportunities that you've given me. The gate is perhaps a little bit more scary than I realized. I'm just putting that out there. There's nothing that's all that I'm saying. It's a little frightening. That's all. The whole being tracked thing.
I understand. I empathize with you, Thalador. Really, if it were my entire wishes, I trust you too. I would let you go, but I don't think you know what that would mean for me. If anything bad happens to this operation here, and I will be in great trouble.
I understand.
I'll be in greater trouble than I believe you can imagine.
All right, so then maybe I don't understand, but I can sympathize.
Yes. Things are very complicated. I really just want to invent things. I have a lot of fun doing these things, and I know you as well.
Yes.
But there are priorities here, and if I don't deliver these things soon, our benefactors will get mad, and we will have no money to actually do any of this in the first place. So, I feel like it's just a super fact that would rather be involved with all this, but have the means to make what we want, then not at all.
That's a fair point. Have you considered? Are there not other options?
It is not my jurisdiction. I know I'm part of the core of the family itself, but there is someone who is much more influential than I, and I cannot disobey her.
Right. All right.
And
Okay.
Truth be told, this is by far the most monetary compensation we have ever received.
All right. I understand. I just thought I'd just bring it up. But
Parts of the
politics, you know.
actually, I'll be honest with you about this. Part of the reason why I had you doing other tasks for so long is that I am quite afraid if you are to be involved with this here, it might be even more difficult for you to eventually be gone from the Agate's grasp. Don't tell the others this.
Really?
Yes. At least with just delivering things back and forth. But I believe once the final mission was done, which in this case it has, I could somehow convince them. To let you go, essentially. Don't know how it was going to go, but at least it's better if you were working here all alone. There's a lot more information you would have to keep private.
That kind of changes things for me a little bit.
Yes, but see, now that I have shown you all of the things that we've been working on, this will be very messy.
Right. Okay. Well, I appreciate you looking out for me, Agnes. I mean, if there's anything that I could do for you, let me know, yeah?
Yes, if you happen to... This is a group that I've been trying to track down for some time now. If you know anything about the whereabouts of Eclipse, please let me know.
Guys,
guys
he's gonna
are-
betray us, guys.
These guys are against the Agate?
The Eclipse are against the Agate. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
But would that not...
I'm going to.
You see, things are very
Oh, the
complicated.
politics of it all.
Everything is tied together. Even though
I'm beginning to understand.
even though they are against the Agate, and I am also against the Agate. From the outside perspective, we, the Perumoira family, and the Agate are together as one.
Right, but if you could... If there was even a remote possibility of removing the Agate from the equation, wouldn't that be better for everybody?
Yes, if it were possible, but the growth of the Midnight Agate is extensive, and it is only
You don't think this
to
eclipse
be honest, that doesn't
think about
fix
it?
my issue entirely, anyways.
It doesn't?
Not really. I will still have to find a different way now to satisfy my benefactor, or the Perumoira's family's benefactor.
Well, okay, if the gate is no longer around, the emerald mine's kind of up for grabs, right? Or at the very least, it falls into better hands.
No, the mines belong to the Varstonemen. The only reason why we are able to take things from there is because the Midnight Agate does things illegally. Otherwise, there's no way to obtain these emeralds.
But it is complicated.
Anyways, is that all you wish to talk to me about? I have to see if the rest of them have their agate numbers. If not, things will get a little messy here, and you might not want to be around for that.
Yeah, I mean, that's certainly all the business stuff I have to talk about. I mean, business is so dreary and dreadful sometimes. I prefer to talk about other stuff, but no. That's all. That's all. I'm sorry that you're dealing with all this. It must be stressful.
It is quite stressful. However, I think one of my biggest selling points is that I like to work things out with people and really come to the best conclusion rather than jump to conclusions. I just wish that was the same for other people.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, some things are better left unsaid, but it is the unfortunate reality that if it is unsaid, then things are perceived incorrectly. But
Well,
I should probably deal with them, but they seem to be communicating to each other. I don't want them to conspire against right now.
How dare they talk to each other?
By all means. I mean,
Oh my god.
let's hope things don't get messy.
Kendrick and I are having a telepathic conversation, by the way,
Okay.
whilst you guys are.
Yeah.
doing
All right.
that.
So Magnus.
Also, have you been
is gonna
following
go-
the chat, Kevin?
Yes. So I have noticed several things in the chat. Okay. So first of all, Shell, you received Solaire.
Okay.
Solaire comes over and just pecks you.
Sus, does he do anything else than just peck me?
He flirts around you and
Hey, what-
flies back where you came from and gestures for you to come.
I'll go through the front door to the building, I guess. I'll start moving that direction.
Okay. You walk into the front door and you see the
I'll be-
person. The
I'll
front
be
desk
kinda-
person.
There's a front desk person. Is there a back door?
There's only one entrance to this entire place.
What'd you say, Shiggy?
I imagine
Entrance
Shell
to
as
this
a person jingles.
There's only one entrance to this entire place. Yeah, okay. I'll just go in the front door then.
Well, technically, there's another entrance. That's where they bring the stone into the warehouse, which is actually on this map down here.
Do I know where they are if they're in the factory? If I know where the entrance is, I'd love to go in that entrance if it connects to this building.
Yeah, it connects to the
I mean,
building.
Solaire would go through the way
Okay,
that is the
Solaire,
easiest.
yeah. So
Front
it's
door?
probably the front door. So you go through a front door, and the clerk at the front is like, "Hello. It's very late. We're closed at this point. What do you-"
Hi, yes, I'm looking for some of my friends who came this way.
Can you describe them to me?
Yeah, well, just some.
Let me zoom into their little tokens really fast.
Yeah, some guy with some weird red glasses that kind of change color sometimes, and.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, they
great.
just went down that way. You're with this group?
Yeah.
Okay, can you go ahead and just write your name down here and sign here so that I know when you came in, and then you can sign out on your way out, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I will go there and I will write down. Yeah, I shouldn't leave my normal name. We're just, we'll write down.
Tara.
Regis.
No, you're gonna come with a funny fake name.
Ledges.
Bend me over.
The brick.
Bend
The
over.
brick.
Yeah.
The brick.
Bend over.
We're not writing down bend over. We're just gonna write down
The brick.
nkek. Yes, nkek.
Okay, all right, you write that down. Okay, and do you head to the warehouse after?
Okay.
Yes, I'll head in that direction. Like, not overly cautious, but kind of cautiously.
Oh my
So,
God.
Okay.
Solaire continues pecking you.
I'm going. I'm going.
It's the brick.
Goddamn
He seems
old-
agitated.
the brick.
I am moving. I don't want to be seen. I want to
Alright.
be cautious, not get
Okay.
jumped.
So Michelle, you continue forth and you just kind of walk on the way to the warehouse. You walk by Marius, who's just kind of like sitting there. He's just kind of like chilling against the wall, and he's like, "Hey, you look cool, man."
And I'll just keep walking.
Hey, bro.
Not very friendly, huh?
So you eventually arrive in the warehouse, and at this point, you see the rest of the people just kind of in there. You see Magnus just currently talking to Thandor, and also really quickly, Sol, you sent a message to Aviksian. Perumoira family killed Indira, has her soul captive to make simulacrums, possibly fighting family head Magnus now. Okay. You hear...
Do I see Shell at the doorway?
He's about to come in, but then first to respond to Aviksian's Aviksian. So Aviksian's going to basically say back, "Do what you think is right. Justice should be served."
You're
Let me
so
know
annoying,
later.
Avixi.
Yeah, come on, dude. Have some initiative, goddamn.
Goddamn. Fly over right now and
Yeah,
burn the
bro.
city house
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Help us out,
It's
man.
your wife.
Don't you want to beat
Kinda
this guy
weird.
up yourself? Like, jeez, bro.
Yeah, goddamn.
We know we can teleport. Kinda weird.
Yeah, just teleport, fly over, and then beat this guy up. Like, kind of weird, bro.
Oh my
Not
God.
that hard.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's why you get back.
Okay.
This guy's in complete full armor, right?
No, he's just wearing a tuxedo.
Okay, I'm gonna be under the
Invested
impression
in
that
a very
he's coming on.
immaculate silver tie, sleek hair like a vampire.
Oh, immaculate silver tie, that shit.
Oh shit, he's gonna pull Iron Man on us.
No, it's the platinum scarf or whatever it is.
What?
What?
It's
No,
a magic
it's a
item
silver
that you
tie,
can make
guys.
shit.
Chill.
I don't believe you.
Okay, but anyways, so Shell begins walking in. At this point, Magnus is turning around and sees...
If it doesn't look like there's fighting, I'm not gonna go all the way in. I just want to be in a place where I can get there fast enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're gonna
Solaire
make
would
a-
still.
Go and make
I don't
want
wanna
to
run
check,
in.
Shell.
I'm a sneaky.
Oh, boy.
I'm a sneaky.
Nat one. It's gonna be a nat one. It's gonna be a nat
I'm
one.
a sneaky
What?
turtle
Reverse
alive,
curse.
guys.
I swear, fucking.
Reverse curse.
Oh, okay. You know, happens.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Aaron.
Magnus notices, like, hey, what's that sound over there? Is somebody there? Please come out.
Shovel. Is there any like room you could duck into?
No room, but there's a hallway that bends.
Oh, could I go down the bin in the hallway?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Okay.
Just keep an
Okay,
eye on that.
gaslighting mode activate. What are you talking about?
And suddenly Solaire flies across the corner.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
and there's-
drunk.
Flies around like crazy in the lab. Like it's just a wild bird stuck in the lab. Like, holy shit.
Someone open a window. It
Alright,
is.
Magnus just looks up. What in the world is happening?
It seems
What a
bird
weird
has
day,
somehow
huh, man?
found its way
Anyways,
into
back
the
to
plant.
what we were currently talking about. Okay, Gabe's back, cool.
Bang!
Back to what
It
we were
slaps into
talking
the wall. Bang!
about. Have you finally figured out what your gate number is, Storm?
Yes.
I did, Shiggy, I did write down my number, by the way. So.
I also wrote down my number.
Wait, what numbers are you guys writing down?
1
Here.
3 6 2 4 9 9.
Type it again, guys. Just type it
9, 4,
again.
20.
Okay, so you guys are writing
6,
random numbers
9.
down. I see.
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Should I just?
Sounds
One,
very
two,
good.
six,
I'll
two,
go
four,
ahead and
nine,
put this
nine.
into the system right now to verify
Oh,
your
the
identity.
system.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's quite funny, actually.
I haven't put my ID yet. Yeah.
You see him then just kind of go out to the corner, and he just pulls out this sending stone.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
no.
casts Tasha's hideous
Why-
laughter. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
You're
okay.
Oh,
We're
going to
going.
things.
no.
We're going.
Alright.
Alright.
Guys, it only took us an hour to kill a guy we should have killed on site.
That's what I've been saying, but you all pussies.
Initiative.
Oh boy.
The second
My
he
bad, I
started
guess.
grinding Indira up, that was the moment you should
No,
have
he
jumped.
didn't grind her up. You were missing.
No.
You
He
missed
just put
it.
the emerald. He put.
He put the emeralds. She's
He-
fine.
Yeah, the emeralds.
He doesn't have all of her
You guys
too.
are chopping this guy.
Ooh, yeah, that I like. Oh,
No,
shit.
does
Not
Shell need
bad,
to
I
wait
guess.
till he hears the explosions or something?
Yeah.
Oh
Ooh.
shit. Oh shit.
So would like the yells. What's it called? I guess this would be on her turn.
Bitch,
Don't worry about it.
please.
We
But
are.
do I get the hideous laughter off? Because it's a surprise.
It's not a surprise.
Huh?
But he saw it coming.
Where?
He knows about
We are
all
pretty
of your guys'
sus.
presence.
He doesn't know I do magic though. Kind of weird.
Yeah, but you start casting, and he can respond.
That is true.
That is true.
But he's looking at his sending stone. He's busy.
He's not turned away. It's not a
So I'd
surprise.
wait for him to be slightly turned away. I'm a little smart.
It's
We're still
not a
smarter than that, but
surprise.
if it's just not a good opportunity to do so, then that's fine.
Okay, I'm rolling initiative, and there's the several guys that are in the room. As you see, they see things are about to go down, and you see immediately. in
Oh
response,
no!
Oh boy.
Jump to
I recognize these faces, I think.
Oh
You
shit.
do? Axel has
Yeah.
memory?
Axel has a brain?
I recognize
No!
these people.
recognizes
From
I don't
session
believe it.
0.
Oh
No,
oh,
not
yeah.
I
these
don't.
things.
Me personally,
again.
I don't think Axel has a brain.
Fuck you. I lied my way to fucking victory. It's Sharon's fault we're in this position.
Okay,
My
Fallon,
bad.
No blame game. No blame games.
You see Soul
No
begins
blame.
casting some offensive.
You should
magic
have
in the
tuned
direction
your
of
mind to
Magnus.
your
What
what's
do you
it
do in
called?
response?
Midnight a gate pendant, so you can open it. That's kind of your fault, man.
Gabe.
I don't
Not
think
gonna
you
lie.
can tune your mind to it. The midnight again pendant.
Hello, Gabe.
Who's first? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Excuse me.
calendar.
Bless you.
Is Gabe here?
Ooh, fireball.
That is not a
A
fireball.
spell that he can definitely cast.
Gabe.
No. Wait, okay, where's the brick on the
Okay, I
map?
guess Gabe is
The
not
brick is
here.
not here yet.
So
Oh,
He's around the
let's
corner.
go ahead. Axel.
Where is
Come
the-
faster,
you go
brick.
first, Axel. I think Gabe is kind of in
My
shock. He
name's
doesn't know what to do. It
Axel.
makes
I
sense.
want a job.
So yeah, what do you want to do?
Uh,
But
Something
you
of-
can call me Otto.
My name is.
I'm a capitalist and a crypto. Any questions?
Okay,
I thought you
are
also
doing?
sold detergent.
I
He
thought-
does.
what? Oh yeah, I do sell detergent. You're right. I forgot about my most famous product.
Okay, so what do you want to do, Axel?
Made me world renowned.
Detergent made you world renowned. Your most favorite product is detergent.
Yeah, people are smelly constantly.
I mean,
Now
come
you
on.
know.
Have you looked at Mr. Clean?
Hey,
What do you mean by that?
Andrew.
No.
Wait, do you guys hear me? Hello?
I'm sorry. Who? People are not smelly.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I've
Hello,
been speaking
welcome
the whole
back.
time.
For a
Oh my
while. I
God.
thought you were setting something up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gabe, are you here, Gabe?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, Gabe, go. It's your turn, Gabe. With the-
Yeah,
I-
no,
Sorry, I don't
you
think
were
you guys
out.
were hearing you.
Yeah. I was like, what is going on? And then I was like, okay, maybe he's not here. I'm like, Andrew! And then he just Andrew's just going off about something. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, but Gabe, you're first. You see immediately, Soul just begins casting some offensive magic at Magnus. What do you do?
Oh God! Don't put me in this position, man.
You're in this
Um,
position, man.
Yeah, run away, dude.
Yeah, man.
It's alright.
Remember,
No, he should run
this
away.
is one of those
It's
combats
fine.
where you guys probably want to talk to each other during the combat too, because the objective is not clear.
Yeah,
Kill
I'm
the
just sort
man.
of,
Maybe.
I'm gonna take a
not.
couple steps towards Magnus
Send him to hell.
over here, and I'm gonna have Mark come with me and sort of interpose himself between me and the rest of the group. And I'm just gonna say, "What? Hang on, what's going on here?"
Hold
You're
up.
killing
Wait a
your
minute.
boyfriend. I hate to break it
What
to
the-
you.
Ew, he's
I'm about
married.
to have I'm
Wait.
about to have some thing for 5 minutes. So, 5-minute break.
Oh,
Okay.
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 He has to call his
The
mom.
return of his father, I'm guessing.
Man,
He's referring to his father in the balls.
Man, imagine talking to
Ew.
your mom. I rejected calling my mom today for D&D. She was like, "Hey, you have time to call?" I
Oh
was
my
like, "No, I
God.
have D&D." And she's like, "Ah, man." I was
Oh,
like, "I'm
why did I not agree to attack earlier, bro? Oh,
Well, you see, Shugi's family has what I like to call a dictatorship, where he's not.
that's not even what I was talking about.
Oh my god.
Ah.
What the fuck are
And
people
the
doing
other
upstairs?
side, Shugi becomes the dictator.
Honestly, I had like boss fight vibes and I wasn't sure. I thought we were
Yeah,
gonna
same. I
No,
thought you
but
were
okay,
like,
this is actually in hindsight's good because Shell's nearby. If we fought beforehand, there's just no way Shell would be here.
bro,
So
I was like, I'm expecting Magnus to like pull Sandra Armstrong, just rip off his shirt, and
Yeah.
just have extra muscle in
like-
his or something.
Because my thought process, okay, our one tank slash DPS is not here. We are probably going to get our asses ratioed.
100%. We need a good tank.
no, I'm just gonna CC him to death. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
but
get
he's
hideous
CC.
laughter, hideous laughter, hideous laughter, banished.
Yeah. Yeah.
Optimus, he's a paladin, Sharon.
I'm very upset what's going on right now. My parents have
What?
there's a thing that happens every year where we have to do like
That-
some praying to some
Yeah,
Can
that
like an
okay,
thing.
that.
Yeah, Kumam Dao. And then
Oh yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Right
so-
now?
Yeah, but then my mom's not
11?
even ready, and then my mom's not ready, and she called me. So I'm gonna keep doing this until they're actually ready.
Why are they doing it so late?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Because
Yeah,
it's
why is
almost
it-
12
why?
o'clock. That's 12,
It's
12
midnight.
o'clock.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah. Okay. So what are you doing, Thalandor?
Is it for Lunar New Year?
Yeah. It's the Viet stuff.
Um,
Viet stuff.
My thing is next week because my family cares about time schedules.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
I literally,
Shh,
I literally
guys.
got. Sorry.
Yeah, back.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm just gonna sort of like position myself in the middle here and just sort
And
of
then
like hold hands out to both and just be like, "What's going on?"
Does
I'm
anyone
not.
respond to Thalandor?
What did he say?
He's like, what's going on?
He said, "What's going on?"
Okay. Well, I guess he does that as Soul is about to get off. So maybe she could speak on her turn.
What? Soul's about to what?
Like, get the spell. Go.
I'm not gonna take any. I'm not gonna take any offensive moves. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just that's it.
Completely defensive, terrified. Defensive, completely terrified of some of these people.
Okay.
That's a bonus
Where is
action.
bonus.
And then guidance.
That's okay.
Who are you guidancing? Yourself?
Myself.
Okay.
Okay. Darius.
Alright. Wait, hold on, let me check again on how big of a range this is. Oh yeah, perfect. Slow on all four of them.
Oh,
fun.
my.
Oh,
They're okay.
Aaron, I'm so proud of you for opening with a concentration spell.
Yeah, that's
I'm learning.
big.
I'm finally learning.
He's
Swirl,
learning.
alright.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a whiz save. Magnus gets a 19.
Oh,
One of his cronies got a 17, the other two fail.
wait, 20-foot radius.
Okay?
I have. What does Cloud Kill do again?
Ouchie
It's like a
ouchie.
Yeah, it slowly moves.
All right, and then I will move.
Oh no, I only have State Cloud. Damn.
I will move behind Spark. Yeah, over here, and I'll end my turn.
Lining up, about to get shocked.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's too
So,
late. Too late.
It's Soul. So this is when Soul gets the hideous laughter off. So
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
DC
That
16.
is an 18.
Oh my god.
Well, he
Oh,
high
nice.
rolled like hell. Okay.
Good roll.
Or
Are you
he
sure?
has,
What if
not a
he's just a
paladin?
paladin, guys?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Does it seem like he has something magical helping him make these saves?
Well, what is a save in terms of visual cues?
Okay.
As you cast a spell,
Does he
kind of-
seem unnaturally resilient to my magic?
Well, he's not affected by your magic. That's what it seems.
Okay, I guess we'll have to make the deduction ourselves based on how lucky he is.
Yeah.
Okay, then as a bonus, I would like to Blade Song.
Okay.
Okay.
And
I like to picture there's just if he starts flying, there's just a dwarf that starts T-posing.
yeah, the dwarf starts T-posing. The dwarf model like breaks.
Okay.
It's just glitching through the wall.
And then I would like to what's it called?
Okay, Soul can move.
The Gmod sound effect.
Get up in his face. Actually, I'm right on top of him.
Okay.
And I
Why are you right on top of his face? It's kind of weird.
he is under my shoes. You know, he's under my boot where he belongs.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay.
And he sees a dwarf model T-pose. And I'm like, you made a mistake.
It's
It was
looming
like
over.
this one was that.
Okay, sounds good.
Up.
Is that it?
Oh, my turn.
That's
sorry.
his turn. Yeah.
now
So
it's
so
Ricky's turn.
Found was asking like what's going on. I'm like, and Rachel, it's obvious. And then I'm gonna whistle, and then I'm gonna use in my action to summon Fafnir. It's going to be fire this time. Juggy, by the way, his
sounds
draconic
good.
thingy. Bonus action, I'm gonna command him, and then I'm gonna move. Oh, hold on. Fuck, where do I move? I don't want to group us up, but I have to move away.
You can stand near the purifier. This is the
No, I'm gonna hug that way. I'm gonna hug that way. Oh wait, no, because that's in the way, right? What?
No, I'm figuring out which one's the purifier and which one's the cutter.
Okay, I'm gonna go here
Sounds good.
because I assume these are like cubicles and stuff.
Yeah, those are cubicles.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Anyways, yeah, that's it. Anyways, Fafnir's gonna pull up on him and he's gonna try to sick him. Get him, boy, get him.
Okay, he moves up to him. As you move up to him and you strike, 13 is actually a 13 is a hit.
Oh, he doesn't have armor, actually.
Yeah,
Don't
he
let
doesn't
him
have
cross
armor.
mage armor, guys.
Okay, as you strike, wait, let me read this thing really quickly.
Oh, sussy.
Guys,
Okay.
question: when is something loud enough for Shell to realize something's happening?
Okay, 9 plus 5, that's 14 damage. Okay, 14
Uh,
damage.
5
and,
fire.
Yeah,
5 fire.
yes, got it.
That's 5 fire.
So he's gonna
Yep,
take the hit,
fire.
and immediately he's going to. Actually, no, that's it. Yeah.
That's it, by the way.
Guys, can someone do something explosive? Thank you.
You
Hey,
can
yo,
hear.
someone has fireball.
Okay, it is Magnus's turn, and he just kind of looks back at everyone and is like, "I knew it!" And he's going to go ahead and pull
Pull a gun.
out from his belt this very long tube where he begins to cast some kind of magic and extend out from inside the tube this dark gray smoke that just instantly fills the entire area.
Is it a spell?
Yo, it's a bong.
I don't know, it just comes out.
And I'm asking, does Soul feel like she can counterspell this?
This is it considered casting a spell? It is considered
He
casting
pulled
a spell.
out-
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, fuck you.
Okay. It stops, and he's going to go ahead and
Cry.
run.
Yeah.
What a pussy!
Wait, opportunity attack? Question mark?
Yes.
I already used my reaction.
Why can't I?
Ooh.
Why can't I click on it?
It's because Soul's on him. Let me move her.
2, 3,
There's an
4,
18
5.
hit.
Yeah, 18 does hit.
Yeah, boys, get him. Get him. Yeah, get him.
Okay, he's
Get
over there
him.
now, and then he's going to click. He's going to snap his fingers, and instantly, this bubble of protection just shrouds him.
Is it a spell as well?
Um, hard to tell.
That's like a resilience spear or something. What the
It,
No, because you cannot cast 2 leveled spells in a turn.
No, I'm fine. I know.
Okay.
Next up,
Kevin,
are
did you
his-
move him? Because he's still in the same spot in the map
Oh, that
from where
weird
I'm
glitch
looking.
is happening, and my dad's calling me. Okay, give me a moment. Very pissed right now.
So how's been everyone's day?
Pretty okay. Rizzed up to like 5 different people.
Wait, what?
Proud of you.
What?
Honorary bard.
Tell me your ways.
I rolled
Well-
above a 10.
Well, Aaron, I have there is a method, and that's called not being drunk 24/7.
I
You're
rolled
right.
above 10.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's
Hold on.
about it.
Fuck, I need to get my hair cut. I need to retie my
Dude, same. I need to get my haircut too.
No, you don't understand. Like my hair's gone so long to the point, like, cause like I have like the side swept things. Like the hair is like in front of me is like too long and it pokes me.
Yeah,
literally-
yeah.
So literally, I grabbed one of my mom's hair clips. I just like flip it. So now I have like this freaking front ponytail on my head.
That's cool.
Just
Okay.
it's freaking. This point's it's fine. All right, how do we murder this guy? Clearly,
Well, he has really good whiz saves, apparently.
have we tried charisma or intelligence?
No, he's probably a wizard.
No, he's an artificer. He doesn't have to do saves. He's just been high roll. I don't know
No.
that. That's kind of metagame. Sorry.
No, he might be a
He's given-
wizard.
That is-
Unlikely. But
Okay, wait. I just wanna
Can
compel
someone do a
the.
boom boom?
I don't
Yeah,
see why
yeah.
he. I don't see
Wait,
why a wizard can't be technologically capable.
Wait, so someone explain to me the family again, because I need to make sure about stuff. I need to write this down again. the
Okay,
information.
there were like 6 or 7 children of the
I'm
grandpa.
scrolling up. So I need to write this down. Vilnest. He is the granddad.
Venus? Yeah, no, Venus is like the oldest one, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Yeah. He wrote names, and then I heard Aldo. Wait, who was the Alduin? I need to note. I'm noting this stuff down.
she was one married in.
But who was that? That's why I don't remember.
If you scroll up in chat, all the names are there.
I'm scrolling. Yeah, I'm scrolling up the chat. I don't see. I just see the names. No Alduin.
Does anyone
Was it
recall?
Was it Mira or is it Treeth? Because I know she.
I think a history check might be needed. I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't think that information was important. I just know someone got married in. That's all I need to know. Am I about to fireball? Yeah. Bye bye.
Can you keep my child?
Insert white beard showing his stuff. No.
No.
I still don't understand why of that all things that had to be the meme. Oh yeah.
Wait. Oh. Ding dong ding dong ding ding dong ding dong dong.
Chippy, chappy,
No, not that. Oh, God. No. Oh no.
What the fuck?
I just have that on the sound word. I don't know why.
Oh my gosh, it's sticking at you.
No, stop. Actually, wait, hold on.
I
Aaron,
hate my Zoomer humor. I'm sorry.
no. I gotta send you this funny image right here. This is. Wait, hold on. Let me find it. I sent it to a different friend. Let me send this to you.
What is that?
Genshin.
How big was the cat? This big.
Stupid. So dumb. It's dumb beyond proportions. Like, ring a ding ding. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna mute real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, you think we're finishing the combat tonight?
No way.
Absolutely not.
Probably, unlikely, possibly, but improbable.
Perchance.
For hamster.
Perhaps.
I don't want to kill this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do.
He sounds like a
Why?
pretty. Oh, actually, no. He sounds like an absolute kleptomaniac or something.
Because he's evil.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not evil.
He's
He just,
totally okay doing evil things
back.
and taking evil money.
Hello.
he's just too
Hello, welcome back.
passionate.
I agree. This guy is definitely, in my opinion, towards the evil side of the alignment chart. Yeah.
Nah, he's like Frankenstein. You know, he's a bit too
Frankenstein's
fun.
evil.
Okay.
Anyways.
So where were we? It's the cronies' turn.
It's the goons.
Oh, and I didn't move that guy yet, so let me move him right now.
Just because bro's like, I like making things, doesn't mean he's not evil.
Wait, what makes
He's actually gonna fly into the air, actually, as he escapes.
What the?
As his boots take off with winged power. They're like jetpacks.
Oh. Yo.
Gonna be
Hell.
15 feet up in the air over there.
Are they loud? How loud are they? Can I hear them?
Huh? No, they're not that loud.
They're definitely.
So
Okay, so
he moved 45.
that's
Okay.
45? No, he's diagonal.
He's-
So. Diagonal.
40. Okay.
Okay, so let me go ahead and do these other guys' turn. So one of them is going to shoot a crossbow at... How do we do this? No, they're going to go up here and attack. This guy's going to go up. He's going to cast... Actually, he's going to... This guy's going to go here. Bane.
Hey.
He's going to cast Bane on...
That sucks.
On
That's a tough one.
Darius, Soul, and Reggie.
Darius is chilling. He's the Rizzler.
Okay.
Do I need to make a save or no?
Yeah, what's the
Charisma
save
saving
again?
throw, Reggie.
Ah.
All right, Christmas.
He's trained a little bit. This guy in the arts of
Ooh,
animacy, and is going to curse your soul.
Ooh.
Okay,
No,
very nice.
No,
So,
please, no,
Ooh.
stop,
Okay,
stop,
so
stop.
it is-
No curses.
Soul and Reggie both fail.
Okay.
Let me mark you with the red. to
This
show
is devastating.
So, do I make another
Just
save?
break
at the end
his
of my turn, or-
concentration. It's not that deep.
that. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. No, that'll be this guy. No, wait.
Wait. He has to
Yeah,
roll
that
a
guy's
D.
slow.
He has to
That
roll a
guy's slowed.
D20.
Yeah,
He's
that guy's
casting
slow.
spell.
So it'll be this guy that's not slowed who does that. Reggie, you're not actually baned, only Soul.
Oh, sick.
This guy's gonna make one.
Oh, hello.
That's
Oh
crazy.
no, he faded into the distance.
That
Oh,
is
welcome
a
back.
natural 20 on Soul.
You can't reach me.
You were within range of Magnus, no?
No, I was like
Said-
right on top of him.
Exactly.
I was
so you
10
didn't-
in the air because he's 5.
Oh, so you didn't make an opportunity attack against Magnus?
I did
No,
not because I counterspelled.
Ah, okay, sorry then.
Ooh.
All good. You got cut by phone call, so mine's a bit disarray.
我叫冰淇淋。
Why is no music working? I'm very confused. Everything is so bad right now.
Oh,
It's
good.
okay. We'll figure it out later.
Okay. Okay, you know,
I'll
he's
take a
going to
deep
use
breath.
this straight up. He's going to throw down the confusion bomb.
What?
So,
What?
he throws down this orb that explodes into crackling electrical psychic energy that explodes in a 20-foot radius. So I need Soul. Unfortunately, this will also apply to Thalandor, even though... Yeah, so Soul, Thalandor, Reggie, Darnus, and Axel all need to make wisdom saving throws.
My
And
dragon,
Soul
my dragon
and
also
Axel
needs to
makes
make
it
one.
an advantage.
Soul and Axel
Is this a magical effect?
Yes, so you have advantage, but Soul and Axel is disadvantage.
Wait, we have
Oh, wait, so
disadvantage.
You have
My
disadvantage.
thing cancels out then.
Wait,
I'm gonna use.
Oh yeah, it does.
Wait.
Oh wow.
Can you-
Okay.
I'm gonna use
Wait,
Flash
do
of
I have
Genius on my spell.
disadvantage?
Wait, but okay.
You can use
Yeah,
flash
yeah.
on yourself, yeah.
Do I have
Yeah, to make it a
disadvantage? Just want to
15.
make sure, Shugi.
No, you're normal, Darnus.
Oh, okay, because
Wait, okay, wait. So,
because in toxic
So
sleep
you want to
levels
use flash
too.
of
Soul
genius
has a
at
disadvantage.
10 plus 5, 15.
Plus 5.
Okay, because worry about intoxication levels, so that's
We're
all.
missing Darnus's roll. Okay.
I am
Darnus,
tied to
you are
chaos in that.
Uh,
I am tied to chaos in that.
tried to chaos before, no?
Before?
Yes, you have to say you want to use Tides of Chaos before you roll.
make your
Aaron.
roll. Okay, so you're confused for one round.
Shit.
Okay, this other guy is going to go over here to here, and is going to make one attack of the heavy crossbow on Darnus.
Of course.
Well, you are standing there like an idiot.
Wait, isn't he slow?
Yeah, so he only moved 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's an attack on Darnus. Do you want to shield this or not? I think it's.
He's
it's
confused.
I'm confused. I can't do anything.
Oh, okay. So then you take 5 piercing damage, but I need you to make a con save because it's infected with drow poison.
Uh-oh.
Is that also constant for
Bro,
my?
can these
for the
guys
spell?
stop being pay to win?
Yeah,
Holy
so make
shit.
two concentration saves. The first one's on concentration.
Okay, so
Concentration. The first one's on concentration. The second one's against a poison.
Oh, the first one's on the concentration of the spell, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll use Tide to Chaos for that because I want to make sure slow selective.
Okay.
Okay. Ah. Oh wait, I forgot. Let me roll one more.
Advantage, yeah.
Are you fucking with me?
You rolled a 2 and a
That's
3,
unfortunate,
dude.
but at least your Tides of Chaos is going off now, so your spells will start doing some weird, funny stuff.
That's
And
true.
then now
Everyone
for
get
the
away from me.
poison.
Actually, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, so you succeed against the poison. You are not poisoned. You take 5 damage. Okay, that is it for the Magnus cronies. So, back to you, Thal. And
Yep.
how do you respond to this, and what do you want to say? By the way, Shell, you can go ahead and roll initiative now, as you... Actually, nothing big happened. No one called
Can
out
someone
to you.
cast Fireball?
So,
Thank
yeah,
you.
nothing yet for Shell. Go, Thal.
Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use half my movement to mount Spark.
Okay.
And then he's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. You should be able to get to there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Enlarge on him.
On Magnus?
On Spark.
Oh, on Spark, okay.
Yeah.
Big dog.
And he's just gonna stay. He's gonna stay put.
It's kind of cute. Look at that.
That is kind of cute, actually. I really like that drawing. I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell. I'm gonna use my bonus action to command. Oh, cause I'm writing and we can't do that. Shit.
Okay. You know what? Okay. I think if you don't use your bonus action, then treat the guy as a mount, like a normal mount. If you use your bonus action, it can use its action to do any of the stuff it could do.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use. Okay, so then I'm gonna use a bonus action and tell Spark to defend Magnus, and just say like if somebody like comes up and tries to directly attack him, then defend him and attack them.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. Is it like a ready action to like attack somebody who approaches?
Yeah, like a ready action.
Okay. If someone attacks Magnus, they get attacked. Okay. Next
That's
up,
my turn.
Axel.
Wait, he's defending Magnus?
No.
Well, you don't know. He's just kind of standing
He's
there.
just
He got
standing next to Magnus.
Actually, should I? Kind of want to.
Where's the thing?
They're fine. Fuck. Okay. Damn, all of babysitting. Yeah, fuck it. I'll sanctuary up. Actually, do I want a sanctuary up?
You do you, Andrew.
Hey, weren't you under sanctuary already?
No, I meant Twilight
Twilight
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Okay.
He means the broken one.
That's my turn. Oh, I'll use my bonus action to Shillelagh.
Where is
You
bro
dash.
going?
Okay, he dashes around.
Aaronus is confused.
Yep, I can't do shit.
Alright, Derek.
Well,
Roll a d8.
1d8?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the 1d8 for it? Just
1d10,
wondering?
sorry, it's 1d10. Confusion. You have to roll a d10 to see what the confusion's gonna do this turn. Okay, so as your mind crackles with confusion from being from the explosion right there, you just kind of you're dazed and you're unable to do anything at all this turn. So yeah, your turn ends, the confusion ends.
Okay.
Soul.
So I like to yell, Shell, can you come in and help?
Can I hear them yelling that?
Yeah, that's fine. So go and join the initiative, and Magnus is just going to yell back at you, Soul. I knew there was something there.
You knew nothing.
It was a bird.
It was a bird! It was a plane!
Shall go and roll?
No.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
It's turtle!
And Soul, okay, this little golem thing that's huge now is
Okay,
10 feet tall.
Initiative, thank you.
How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 35 feet tall.
Okay, I'll have to go 10 more up, and then
Also, where
What's it
am I
called?
exactly?
You'll come in there. Not yet.
What? Which side?
On the left side.
Okay.
I like to move closer here. And I like to say, let's try that again. Your life, it's quite funny. Start laughing.
Alright.
Damn. Your existence is a joke.
That's a 15, but he's gonna flash and introduce himself.
Oh,
Artificer.
Yeah.
so that means saving throws are not the way to go.
I'm not to be
He
using
only has so many. What are you talking
Five.
about?
It's 5. You plan to
Yeah,
get
have we heard him yet?
Yeah. I nibbled him twice with
Oh yeah,
Fafnir.
you did, didn't you? Nice.
Okay,
Nibbled
is that
him
it for your
twice.
turn, Soul?
14.
Yeah. Actually,
Shell.
bonus action. I would like to. Yeah, I would like to pull him closer to me.
Okay.
That is
That's a 20.
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run.
It's a strength saving throw.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm running.
Okay. You're running with a dash, and you can get up to here.
Oh, you guys, I would. Oh, if you were
Oh,
just,
got
they were
you.
just a little closer. If you guys were just a little bit
Reggie.
closer. Actually, Shiggy, can I?
Okay.
I'm gonna
You know
rage
action
to get
surge?
there. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
And wait, actually, no, wait. I'm not gonna rage. Never mind. I thought I had slow my action. Never mind. I'm not doing that. Okay.
Okay, so how high is Magnus in the air?
He is 15 feet up in the air.
Alright.
You can
I don't
fly.
he can fly. I'm going
What a
to
fucking whore.
Yes,
bonus
flying.
action command Fafnir to go after him. Also, bang bang. I'm going to first one hits, I presume.
Yeah, first one hits.
I'm going to favorite foe this also.
Ooh, okay.
Is Fafnir within 30 feet of me?
A bit more.
No, just barely.
You move before doing
Unfortunate.
this or no?
Unfortunate. Yeah, it's fine. Let me just make sure I have all my markers up and running. 24.
24 points of damage. Okay, some of it breaks through that shield of his, and the other goes through all the way.
Okay. How tall is this thing?
That machinery is about 20 feet tall.
How tall is the entire building itself?
The building, 35.
35. Okay, in that case, I will probably move. How tall is this section here? Because it kind of looks like it's curved a
about the
bit.
same. Just treat it the same.
Treated it like 20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'll move 25 here. And then Fafnir's gonna go. He's gonna fly up. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me measure how far. He has 40 flying, so can he get up to like right next to Magnus or no?
Yes, you can.
Okay, he's gonna fly up right next to him. He's gonna go continue chomping him. Nom.
From that side? Okay. Well, I guess that's... Spark cannot use
No?
reaction then. 22
Could
does hit.
Spark not make an opportunity attack as he flies by?
Just because... well, your ready was to... If he's going to attack Magnus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the moment he attacks Magnus, but this is technically the moment... Okay, you know, I think it's a bit finicky here. I know your
I'll
intention,
let him.
right?
Yeah,
Which is-
what
I'll let him.
Go ahead and you
I'll allow
can
it.
make
whatever
your
you're
attack.
rolling is fine.
Yeah, go. You can
Yeah,
attack.
I'll
Okay,
allow it.
guys,
Go
we have
ahead.
another guy to kill. Okay, let's beat him up.
Okay.
Yep, go ahead. Punch the
Um,
Durgan. Go on.
Quick question, does Soul have Earthbind?
Ooh.
She does not.
11
No.
is not hit. No, it does
He
not.
jumps up to attack the other pet.
Alright, anyways, 8. 5
It's
piercing.
Pokemon in this bitch, man.
Sharon, can you get Earthbind at some point? Thank you.
I need like 50 different spells.
Okay,
Yeah,
is that
we have
all?
a lot of money. Get those 50.
Yeah,
different
that's it, by the way.
Okay, Magnus is going to armor up. You see his entire body, just the shimmering armor just starts forming all around him, and a shield appears. And he is now in this bright golden...
Is this a spell?
No, he's in
No,
armor.
he's armor.
dum-dum.
He's just
No,
like
this is a
That's
magical
really cringe.
transformation.
me. Just
and
like
he's
me
going to
for
go
real.
ahead and move with his full movement. Over this way.
I would like to make an
Go one
opportunity
more.
attack.
Yeah, you can make an opportunity attack.
Where are you? How are you seeing this? What?
It's Fafnir.
Why can't
No,
how,
no,
when I
how
move
is
it,
he
like,
moving?
I'm very upset with how Roll20 is acting these days. Like, I move Magnus on my screen, Magnus is not actually moving. I'm pissed.
Some sort of like key. That's
I think your computer just sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe this map has too many objects on it.
Maybe.
It's possible.
Okay,
There you
so
go.
he's there now. Okay. So that's his action, that's his movement, and he's going to use his bonus
23 hits.
action to 23 does hit.
Double ones.
Can I hear
Andrew's-
these gems?
Andrew's flank play is going crazy, maybe? I don't know.
Crazy, crazy.
Magnus Crony's turn. So, one of them is going to do a, let's see. Yeah, so none of them are slowed anymore. One of them's baned. I think he's going to try to poison. Okay, so a crossbow shot against... This guy's going to go over here, and a crossbow shot against Reggie.
Ooh.
Crossbow shot against more.
No, attack the T-posing dwarf. Trust me. It's just a dwarf, guys.
Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah, that's right. You can't touch this. Damn,
This
Yeah.
guy here is going to go over
Oh,
here, and it's
don't
going to
touch
it's going to
this.
shoot. It's going to shoot.
Fairness. Just go on.
It's going to shoot Darnus.
Come here. Come here. Yep.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I'm gonna say it. Get the crippled.
That's a 13 on Darnus.
That does not hit.
Wow.
And then the
Yeah, I
last
think
guy.
that your reroll is manifesting. That roll is manifesting, dude.
Okay, it is going to cast. This last guy's going to turn around and cast Arcane Tether on Soul. So it's going to
Oh,
that's a roll.
nice one, bro.
Okay.
What does Arcane Tether do?
It makes you
Hey, he
stunned.
needs to take an attack roll. Don't worry about it.
That is an 18 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. And it's the owl's turn. And as Magnus is running away, he's just yelling back at everyone. He's like, "Who are you really with? Tell me now, and we could settle this properly."
Your mother.
And thine father.
Okay, go to Valandor Timbers.
Damn, dude.
And
Okay,
You guys are getting both of his parents? That's crazy.
when I
Parents,
This will go 5.
call me daddy.
What? What?
25,
Call
30,
me
35,
daddy.
40. All the way over there.
You're lucky I don't have my
um,
soundboard up right now. I would have played some
Magnus. And I'm just gonna sort of say to Magnus, I'm just gonna say, hey, what's the idea here? Are you running? You should probably get out of here, right?
He just says back, "They want to fight? I'll bring them a fight."
Good. Now get on the ground, pussy.
All right, fight it is. I'm gonna toss him a platinum ring.
Oh
I'm gonna
my-
say, put this on. And I'm gonna cast Warding Bond on both of us.
Oh my.
Oh, we can kill both of you guys now,
You
Jesus
kill him
Christ.
super fast, dude. Sharon, if you
Why?
fireball right there,
Why?
then
Yeah,
Are
they're
you siding
so
with
you.
him?
Okay.
Why are you siding with him?
No, you don't understand how bad of a move he just did.
You fucked up.
So-
you know that. You fucked up.
So, Kevin, he's got a +1 to AC and saving throws and resistance to all damage.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, but unfortunately for you, you're not Gale, so
I don't know who Gale is.
Axel's turn.
it's a Baldur's Gate reference because there's a bug that makes Gale fucking immune when he has cast Warding Bond on someone.
Can I run over here and push these bookshelves over?
Oh, okay, you hit that. That's fine.
Really heavy. I don't know if you can do that in one turn. Go make a strength
We
check,
can deal with
I
them
guess.
after we kill the goons,
Is that
Andrew.
your whole movement? Okay. Yeah, make a strength check.
No, I didn't. I only moved 20 feet. So honestly,
Okay. Yeah, just make a strength
Yeah.
check.
give me a second. I forgot to open my character.
Also,
wait.
guys, what's the plan? Are we beating up the cronies? We should beat up the cronies first, I think.
No,
No, bring the thunder. Thunder
no,
Man.
Okay,
I-
Bring
I
the
think,
thunder.
I think
I can click-
I will beat the cronies
Hey,
up. Darren might
should
want to
we?
help me.
No,
And then
I can
you guys
quickly-
do together.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I can
I'm looking at my
quickly
character
kill the
sheet.
cronies.
Why
I
is
want
my
assistance with the
strength
cronies,
-1?
I don't think your strength should be -1. You can fix it. It should be 15, I think.
Okay.
Plus
It is
2, yeah.
15. That's the normal stat. Okay.
Yeah, but who's gonna help me with these guys? We gotta get rid of them.
Oh no, I got it. I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
And then
No, I would
Like,
like. Okay.
Sharon, I think
I
it's
can
fine
take
if you
it.
focus them, honestly.
Yeah, but. Oh my! I guess the bookshelf is being knocked over. That's bookshelf.
I also have guidance
Yeah,
on.
okay. Both of the guidance as well. But yeah, both bookshelves immediately fall over, and you just hear glass shattering. And Magnus just looks directly at you. Now you've done it!
Is this an action?
That is your action, yeah.
That's probably fine.
It's fine. You're sanctuaried, man.
I am. And then I have
Also, Andrew,
20.
do you wanna
10 feet
regroup?
more movement.
Andrew, want to regroup with us?
I have one more set of bookshelves to push.
Oh, can't
And
we just get them
I really want to get in here.
after? Why can't we just get them after?
Because
Okay, well,
if we
Axel,
do
is
need
that
to
it?
make a quick escape, yeah.
Okay, Darnus.
Okay. I'm gonna cast. Is that enough distance?
Wait, bonus action. I should have done that.
Vitriolic spear on all three of those goons.
Big.
Oh my god.
Drag that out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have a.
Oh wait,
PNG.
Vitriolic Sphere is Johnny Concentration Breaker.
Okay, take that. Bam.
Because it's 2 instances of damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, they get splatted. The top one succeed, the other 2 fail. Roll the damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Muck. Okay,
Muck.
Why does that sound like? Yeah, give me a second. I didn't set it up.
Do you guys like my drawing?
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Okay.
I have a of wands.
That's alright.
28 damage.
And then D20, right?
Yes.
Wild magic.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
No, we want wild magic, Aaron. We want it.
Okay, yeah, you right. You right. I'm
You'll
sorry.
make your con save, and then Bane is gone.
Nice.
Nice.
Isn't it
Yeah,
2 instances?
you're welcome.
It's 5d10.
Okay.
Okay.
and
It
then
does the
there's-
damage later, on the start of their turn or something.
And then the 5D for later.
Okay, I rolled a 4 on your Tides of Chaos. So you have your Tides of Chaos ability back, and something's about to happen.
Oh
boy.
no! Oh
Please.
no!
Roll
My kidneys.
Fingers crossed.
100.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, let me move back then.
I'm crossing my
You get closer to me, I get eviscerated.
How do you get there?
Cross
Okay.
all my fingers, my thumbs,
Oh,
and my
Right there.
toes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
29. That's good, right? That's good?
Let me see. let me
Please tell me that's
see.
good.
All of us die.
Lightning bolt
It's a
shoots
nuke.
out in a random direction. Oh, it's
Uh-oh.
happened before. Okay, Reggie, Shell, and
No.
3 two cronies. Hey, roll a d4. No, within
Oh,
30
boy.
feet. No, only roll a d3.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, no, Shiggy, there's 2 cronies within
Oh,
30
there's
feet.
2 in 30 feet. Okay, roll d4. Yeah, just roll a d4.
Oh,
that is to the
shit.
Top crony.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
okay. Okay, I'll take it. I'll
Okay.
take it.
Nice.
A
Good
lightning
turn,
bolt
Aaron.
just goes- Just goes straight out randomly. He's not even facing that direction. That crony takes half of that, 11 damage.
It's fine. Good turn.
Oh,
Good turn.
4 ones. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's okay. That damage wasn't supposed to happen in the first place, but it just got thrown in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All right. I'll use my move to go down here, and I'll end my turn.
yeah, so
Bomba.
Haboo.
okay.
Fireball.
Casting fireball. Oh my.
I roll.
Have fun.
Oh
I
my
like
god.
3 dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Big bomba.
Also, because
okay.
of the warding bomb, sorry, you'll be taking a double instance of damage.
What do you mean?
Huh?
He's
Because
casting
warding
warding bomb.
redirect the damage to the
No,
yeah.
each of us just takes individually.
No,
because
but
no,
warding
no,
bond
no,
redirects
no,
the
no,
damage
no,
taken.
Okay, listen, Magnus's damage is going to get half for himself, and
Half.
half is going to go into the other guy, and then the damage on him is going to go half on him and half to this guy. So they'll both take full
No,
damage.
that's not
like
how
normal.
warding bond works, Shiggy.
What?
That's not how warding bond works.
Let me read the spell.
I'm just having a good
He's
time.
not Baldur's gating right, Derek.
Plus
Tisk tisk.
Resistance to damage. Each time it takes damage, you take the same amount of damage.
Only the target creature. Only when the target creature takes damage. When he, Thalandor, takes damage, the damage does not get redirected. He just takes the damage.
So he will take. Magnus will take half damage. The other half will go to Thalandor, and then Thalandor will take another instance of damage.
Okay, I see.
So he'll be taking either double or 1.5.
Yeah, he's taking 1.5.
Okay.
Well, it depends on what we roll on our saves.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well, Magnus succeeded, and how about you, Thalandor?
This is
you
for
will
the
get-
critter.
Okay.
And
yourself.
then yourself
Okay,
is a
you succeeded,
17.
so okay, yeah. So we both succeeded. That's
Okay, he's
so-
taking damage.
Does the critter
15
succeed?
damage, 15 damage. No, I don't think Spark succeeds.
Okay. I'm also going to cast Absorb Elements.
Oh.
Wait,
That's
that's so ridiculous. That's so stupid because that gives you resistance. That doesn't give you half
Yeah,
damage.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's fine because he's reducing the
Oh, yeah,
damage
he's
he took
taking the
straight
full
up
damage.
from Paul.
Yeah. So
Right.
No,
it
he
uses
has
resistance, so I take a
No,
quarter
he
damage.
doesn't.
is he-
You guys don't know how
oh, he
Warding
doesn't?
Bond works.
15, 30,
Yeah.
5. You take 22 total damage, Thalandor.
And the
With
Bob
Absorb
takes.
Elements?
That's already with the half. Wait, 15.
15, 7.
No. Sorry. Yeah, 15.
Because it wouldn't
seven. No,
have
no,
the
you're right.
damage he takes
So
from Warding
11
Bond.
damage. 11 damage.
No, it wouldn't have the damage he takes from Warding Bond.
He takes. Yeah, he doesn't have the
It
Warding Bond
would,
damage.
because it's all
15.
fire damage.
Oh, because that's automatic damage. Okay, I get it.
He takes 14, I think.
Yeah, 14 seems right. Yeah. Yeah, just 14 damage.
And he needs to make
Spark
me a
takes 30.
con saving throw for his enlarge reduce.
Oh wait, enlarge reduce and Warding Bond are both concentration. No, Warding Bond.
Warding Bond is not a
My
concentration.
bad.
Warding
Yeah,
Bond is
just
different.
enlarge reduce.
Alright, sorry, Kevin, can you go through the math with me on the damage that I'm taking?
Okay, so Magnus took 7, right?
What? 7, because
Because 50
he's
damage, but then Warding Bombs only takes 7 damage.
right, because he's resist. Okay,
So you take the other 7, okay? And then you will also take 15, but that's resistance, so that's 7. So 7 plus 7 is 14.
14. Okay, got it.
Fireball
so
again.
14 is
Yeah, just
I'm
blow
working
this man
on
up
it.
with fireballs. Also,
15.
Andrew, they're all like nice and clumped up for
49
all.
HP.
Moving.
I will make
I'm-
myself a con
Maybe when my
save.
sync square fix.
Maybe. Okay.
I'm going to. Oh, I already used my reaction.
Oh, okay, so it looks like the large is dropping.
That's nice, I
Magnus
guess.
doesn't wanna. He doesn't wanna flash a genius that for me.
That's not gonna do anything. Oh,
He doesn't know that.
He's not
That's
gonna
a little
do it.
scummy.
He wants to keep it for himself.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm rapidly approaching their location. Okay.
Incoming dwarf.
Yeah, the dwarf is just T-posing across the sky. Like, his model's breaking. And he like to pull,
Magnus
what's his name? Magnus.
fine with a successful.
What?
I heard a lot of static. What's up?
Oh no! Magnus knows who you are because of the successful investigation check far before.
We know
This
that.
is the visage of a.
Don't worry about it. Breaking dwarf model's funner.
That's why he's been suspicious.
More
so
fun.
long, because-
Yeah, we
Don't
know.
worry about it. Can you make
are
me a
you
safe save?
monitoring?
who's making a save?
Magnus.
On.
Telekinetic. He's coming toward me.
Got it. That's a fail. He's gonna get yeeted for it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Telekinetic
enter.
seems so annoying to fight. You just like get knocked around.
He should flash genius that, by the way. He doesn't know what it is. Smile.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Shell's turn.
We didn't see a move on our screen, Chicky. Okay.
Oh god.
I will approach. Which guy looks the most hurt, Chicky? Which crony?
Child.
They're all pretty evenly injured because the top guy succeeded on the vitriolic, but then got lightning.
Okay. I'll run to that crony then. I'll rage. I'll smack him on top of the head a couple of times. For good measure.
Okay, those both hit.
Yay.
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 Um, Actually, I think he's gonna parry the second one because he could do that. I forgot.
I hit
Okay.
my hand.
Yeah, so he takes 23 damage.
Okay. That's all for me.
Next
Alright,
up
my
is
turn.
Reggie.
Okay, can I know I have a climbing speed, but how far can I climb up this thing? And if I climb up, can I see him?
That is not climbable. It is a
That's not climbable.
smooth.
That's why I
It's a
wanted.
yeah, it's smooth.
You can help me
Okay,
with the
that's
goons.
okay.
Maybe some
If I go
aspects about
70
it.
here,
No,
can I
I think it's okay because there's like ledges and stuff. Okay, if you want to get on top, I can let you.
yeah, but will I be able to see him? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'm
You
gonna
cannot
climb
see him from there.
high ground.
but- Okay, so
It's okay. You can shoot the cronies.
you get up here with 30.
Oh
Alright,
my god!
Can I see these two?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the guy closest to me. No, I'm gonna shoot the further guy.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Oh, Anakin, I have the high ground. Bang bang.
You underestimate my power.
Oh, good hit.
Holy
That's
shit!
it.
Nope, you don't. Did not underestimate at all.
No, that guy's gonna
Shit,
parry,
I'm targeting
dude.
the.
So only
that
only
guy?
the second one hits.
Okay.
The marshals do be pumping out damage though.
Martians will be pumping.
They be
Okay.
bumping.
22. Okay, okay. Bonus action, I'm gonna command Fafnir. So on Fafnir's turn, how far away is this guy? Oh, he is not. Okay, he's gonna go bully the other guy. He's gonna fly down here.
I firmly believe that Saul can 2v1 those two guys.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Hit. Alright, that's it.
Okay.
Aaron, I think change of plans. The marshal got this.
Yeah, the marshals will beat up the goons.
Okay.
All right, I'm start
Magnus's
moving
turn. Magnus is going to go ahead and use his soul-powered hand cannon, which is part of his armor. And he's going to shoot at Soul twice. Make 2 charisma saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Also, I
Interesting.
don't see the robot health
Interesting.
change, by the way.
Yeah, it should be minus 31.
What's minus 31?
Yes, it
What
should be.
The robot
Smart.
health.
Okay. So
I'm killing your son.
where's your
I'm
charisma
sorry.
saves? Okay, 19 and 2. Okay, so you take 13 damage of force, and you are slowed.
Oh,
That's gross.
That's fair.
As you get impacted by this explosion of just pure, like, some strange energy that you've never felt before, and it just kind of drains on your presence itself.
okay. Maybe
Hey,
Sharon-
hey, is this kind of spellable?
it's a gun.
Okay.
It's
He's
done.
going to
The
go
only thing was a
ahead,
stick.
he's going to go ahead and move this way.
Oh no, he's going where I want.
Oh
Next to the
no!
incinerator.
Okay, so he's
Get him.
that's his action, that's his movement, and he's going to drink a potion of healing.
Oh, he's so cringe.
Where was he?
Okay, that's it for Magnus's turn.
God, why is she running?
Cause I keep running.
Okay, Magnus Cronies. The two. I'm about to die. Can you roll the other half of Vitriolic Spear? Wait, no. They gotta go their turn first, actually. I think.
No, it's at the start of the turn, I thought.
Is that the start of the turn? Okay, then I think 2 of them automatically die.
I'll check.
Yeah, I'll check too.
Okay, so the one that's on Shelda
Okay,
is going to
that's it.
attack twice.
No, it says
Um,
at the end of their turn.
I checked in.
Okay.
Checked in.
So Shell, you get hit with a bunch of poison. I want you to make some 2 con saves.
Stop.
On save your barbarian.
I hate this
Only one
poison.
con save. Only 1 con save, but you failed.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, you succeeded the first con save. Okay, so you're actually not poisoned, and you take 9.5 to 4 slashing.
It's okay, it's weak poison.
Yeah, it's drow poison. Okay, and the other 2 guys are going to try to I think they're going to join the fray. Okay, they're gonna go surround Shell, and some more attacks with poison.
Poisoning me, please.
Okay, all 4 hit.
Nine.
Make 4 con saves.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you failed 1. So
You're
you're
poisoned.
poisoned for an hour.
Can I have someone unpoison me? Thank you.
Okay, and you
I
take a
never-
total
never-
of 21. I already have them all.
Ow.
As a great sword just cleaves through you 4 times. That is it for the cronies. It is Thal's turn.
Okay, bonus
I
action.
trust
My
you.
steel defender is going to use repair on itself. D8 plus 3, so it gets back 13 hit points. Wrong guy. So that's her. And then I'm going to fly up. Oh, also, Kevin, I did take damage, but it's not reflecting on this little icon here. It's
looks
on my
like it is
character
to
sheet.
me.
but
It
it's
looks
not.
like it is.
Oh, it doesn't look like it to me.
Maybe you
Unfortunately.
reload your
You should look at the token instead of the character sheet, maybe.
Well, I am
Or
looking at
reload
the
your
token.
page.
It says
That happens sometimes.
63 out of 63. Whatever, it's fine. It's on my character sheet.
so how much is
I'm going-
Thal at?
He's at 49 out of
49.
Yeah, okay, and it says 49.
Oh, it just doesn't
I
say
need
that.
to reload
for me.
your page.
Reload your page.
Sometimes that happens.
Whatever, I'll reload after my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly up to Soul,
Okay.
and
Well, Shiggy,
and
can
just
the
say,
guys with vitriolic sphere explode? Thank you.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
I'm just gonna say to her, listen, it doesn't have to be like this. We can stop the fight and try to figure something out.
I think you know he'll never let us out.
Magnus is reasonable. We can try to talk to him.
The time to talk is over.
Your funeral.
I suppose it is.
The Lord work must be done.
The Lord must.
Okay.
Kevin, will you allow me to retroactively undo that bonus action or no? Is it too late?
Shiggy?
Kevin,
Hello.
Hi.
What was your
Hi.
bonus?
the bonus action to make the defender heal itself, or is it too late?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Seth, I'm getting some DMs.
It's okay. I'm just saying, will you allow me to like retroactively undo that so I can use my bonus for something else or no?
That's sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
No, they Kenrick.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah, Kenrick's gone.
Yeah, but he gave a game plan in
What
general.
happened?
Kenrick is
Kenrick-
gone.
Got yelled at.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
But he said what he wanted to do in general, so you can still do.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Bending Smite.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack Soul.
Okay.
Good choice. Actually, she's slowed, so it's not a terrible choice. Oh, okay.
The 17 hit.
No.
AC decreases by 2.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Let's try it again. It's a 27 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I cast counterspell.
So
He
Ooh.
doesn't have it.
Nah.
this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
So you take 8 slashing damage, 6 fire damage from the absorb elements,
Oh, it's true. That does do that.
Mm-hmm.
and 7 radiant damage.
Okay.
This is a magic sword.
No,
No, he did,
cast
the
Oh.
smite.
I did a smite. This guy goes back down to 11 because we put a section for that. I'm gonna stay there. My defender's gonna move sort of back, just like out of the fight. I don't want him getting hit.
Does the storm
so I'm
last
gonna-
for one
I'm
turn?
gonna-
The slow
From there.
lasts 1 turn, yeah.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Axel's turn.
Okay, can you please help Soul not die?
Soul's fine.
Stop being so stupid.
And I'm gonna shove my spear in between these bookshelves and then push it.
Oh, God.
Okay. Go make
It's
a roll
alright.
to-
He's sticking his
yeah.
finger in the electrical
Roll to
socket.
hit,
Sometimes
roll
we
to
all
hit.
love to do that.
Roll to hit. It's a line in the center of a
You're
rectangle.
using your spear and then you're doing something with it.
I think Shiggy, I think what he's trying to do is shove the spear inside and then kind of use it to wedge them open. He's not like attacking.
Yeah, I'm
he's
using it
to
like a
pivot.
lever, not a weapon.
Okay, then make a strength check.
Maybe we should have not argued it and let him go
It's a
with
lot.
the attack
It's a
roll.
lot more sturdy than. Yeah, that's not enough.
Are these made of metal?
They're
Even
giant
metal
wooden
would be-
They're
bookshelves. What do you
enormous.
expect?
Look how thick they are. They're 5 feet
There's
thick.
no.
Imagine
No.
you laying
This
sideways in
implies
front
that
of you.
this implies that there's no gap in between.
No, you can get
No,
a gap
Andrew,
in between.
Andrew, hang on, Andrew. So you know how tall you are, right?
Sure, yeah.
Subtract, say, 6-7 inches so you get to 5 feet, right?
Sure.
There's no
And
point
then
in
lay
blocking this,
flat
you
on your
cannot do
face
it.
on the ground, and then
Okay,
that's how thick the
and
bookshelf
then,
is.
no, it's fine, it's fine. How high is Sharon?
Sure, so it's
20-ish?
20 up, yeah.
Okay, then I should be able to. I'll healing word her.
Oh, thanks. Much obliged.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Darrenus's turn.
Okay, can I climb up this thing like Reggie did? Like, how much speed would that take?
What's that again?
Can I climb up, this thing?
No, you
Just
cannot
like-
climb. You cannot climb. Only Reggie can.
Okay, makes sense. Shit.
Special.
I can't. I don't see people for shit, man. Wait, hold on. Maybe if I go here. Then, yeah. Do I see a Magni from here?
From there,
Yeah.
then there's a machine in the way.
Oh my gosh. Do I at least know that he's behind there? Or,
No, you don't.
like, okay. Well. Shit. I don't see anyone aside from this goon right here, so might as well just use my Tide of Chaos
Also,
on
I know
him.
you guys are worried about time, probably. So, just letting you know,
Nope.
finishing this fight, probably.
Okay.
He's
Tide,
running? No, come back here.
Tide of Chaos from that guy up there. Are you okay?
You said
What?
Tides of
Wait,
Chaos,
Tide
right?
of
Roll again.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Ooh,
a hit. I think
thank
that guy's
God.
done for.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yep.
that guy's dead. Be gone.
Nice.
All the cronies are gone.
Oh yeah, that was quicking spell, by the way. That was quicking spell. Cause I dash,
Sure.
and that'll end my turn.
Okay, use your sorcery points. Soul's turn. You are slowed.
Okay. Well, I'm still slowed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still the
Do I
end of the-
save out of this?
It's
No, I think
it's
it's
the
the
end of your
round.
turn, Sharon.
No, so what?
So it's gone.
So you
Instead of
made
mag-
slow a charisma save that I don't get to save out of.
No, you
Okay.
failed
You're
your
misunderstanding. Sharon, you never had a turn under the effects of slow.
charisma- Yeah. You failed your charisma.
This is
save,
your
Okay.
first.
That
So
long.
you're slow on this turn.
Yeah, my charisma save slow. Yes.
Yeah. Well, you know.
It ends at this turn.
Yes.
Yeah, it's-
That's fun.
I don't know. I think it's fine. You're acting like you are under the effects of slow for 2 turns, but you're not.
Mm-hmm.
You sound like you don't believe me.
No, I believe you. I just think slow should be the save that it is. But it happens.
It's not the slow spell.
How-
It is a draining of mobility caused by soul suckage.
That yes. Thank you. That does the
Okay,
slow
yeah,
spell.
so what are
Okay,
you
so
doing?
what can I do if I'm under the effects of slow? No magic.
Most things. Attack.
That's useless. Hmm?
Back off. If you back up
Yeah.
towards Shell, he can protect you.
Let me read the effects of slow, because this is slow.
Okay.
Half movement.
Any way
minus
you slice it, it's slow.
Dexterity. You
Yeah,
can
the
only
effects
do
are
one
slow.
attack.
Precisely.
You have to roll a d20 on spells in order to cast them this or next round.
Mm,
Okay, well, Shell, I think you should start doing your turn.
That's really easy. Goon's dead, so I'm gonna move to here. And then, how high is he in the air?
He is 10 feet in the air.
Oh, it's fine. I can hit him.
I'd be however high Soul
Yeah,
is.
Salandor is 20 up in the air, but
Okay,
Shell,
so
you
I'm
don't
gonna
know that
throw a
Salandor is
dagger at
attacking
him.
you.
Oh yeah, my favorite, Shuggy. The ranged dagger throws.
No, but you don't know Salandor's attacking Soul yet.
he literally smited me.
No, but Shell wasn't there to
here.
see. No, Shell was there to see. You're right.
I was definitely at the right angle to see it. Yeah. Okay. He's getting a dagger launched at his face. That probably won't hit.
You can believe.
Okay.
Don't believe. Let me turn that off. Oh, does a 16 hit?
Don't think
16 does not hit.
Range. Okay.
Mm.
Should I throw another? Nah, I'm fine. Okay.
Okay,
That's my turn.
he's a little far, and
sure to-
I don't want to waste.
Just make sure to get within 30 feet of me.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna shove myself. Bonus action shove.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shove myself here.
Okay.
And 25. I'm gonna move one back. I have half movement, so I have 20 feet of movement. And one down. That should be it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 20. Okay. And then I like to cast. Oh my god, this slow is just so fucking nonsense.
You could
This is why I
dodge.
have whiz save proficiency, by the way. Anyways, I dodge.
Yes, you're a wizard.
Can you use an action and a bonus action? I don't think so.
Oh, it's true.
Not under slow.
Oh, yeah.
Yippee! Okay,
I think the bonus
no
action.
dodge.
No dodge. Okay. All right, Shell's just done with his turn. Reggie, what was Reggie's game plan? I didn't see it.
Have
Um,
Fafnir and him harass Magnus.
Okay, sounds good. So, Fafnir can go, I think, 40 feet. So,
I think it's 30 feet.
It's 40 feet.
40.
Is it?
Mhm.
My bad.
Okay, so Fafnir is going to go here. Gets to there. And then Reggie's going to go over here, and he's going to do snipe. Okay, and do you guys think he should do a sharpshooter?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
No, he generally does that.
Okay, the second
Okay.
one hits. 19 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Very cool.
Alright, Magnus' turn. Magnus is going to go ahead and shoot at Soul twice. Make 2 charisma saving throws.
Sure.
The range goes crazy. It's probably 60. Oh, shit.
Okay, you succeed on both. That's
Wow,
crazy.
nice.
Alright, he's
Yeah.
going to go ahead and go behind this structure and just kind of fall into the ground.
Well, also-
not fall prone. Just go level to the ground so that he has the cover of the machine. That's
Okay,
about
then
it.
kneel
Kevin,
down a little bit.
How much damage did Magnus just take from Fafnir?
Oh yeah, it's
No,
halved.
Fafnir dashed up.
Reggie.
No, the wording.
from
Oh,
Reggie.
sorry, yeah, from
it's
Reggie.
halved. Okay, oh yeah, so you take 9 damage and he's gonna take 9 damage.
And also make the
Okay.
con save for your smite.
Smite's
No, he
fine.
already
I
smited.
went with
Smite.
it.
Yeah.
Why do you have
Yeah,
the
yeah.
concentration?
Yeah,
Yeah, it just
he's
left
going
over.
with it.
I assumed it was like a branding
yeah, so
smite.
he's now gonna use his bonus action. and
Also,
defensive
Sharon doesn't
shield.
have the purple anymore.
Okay, yeah. All right. Those guys are dead. Okay, foul.
Oh, that's me. Okay. Now the bonus action is going to be used to heal, to do repair on a bot. Okay, so that's 15.
Okay.
That's 15. 6. And then I'm gonna move back. Okay, I can get 25 feet there. And I don't think I can get back onto my bot because I'm still in the air. I move 25 feet.
Okay.
So I will just hover there, and that's I guess I will hold my action to attack anybody that tries to attack me.
Attack you. Okay, got it. Axel.
Axel's
I see
turn.
yet another perfect explosion.
Uh-oh.
I'll ignore the the bookshelves. Can I get through this door?
Yippee! Fafnir will be fine,
you wanna
right,
open
guys?
that door?
Yeah.
Okay, you open
God,
it. and
Andrew.
you
Okay,
go
wait.
inside
Wait
the
a minute.
refinery.
Please just help us.
You're fine. I also had a plan to help you, but he moved out of it.
Just stand here and put your bubble up, like
Okay,
God.
Axel. Okay, so you see in this room a refinery.
Okay. I would like to dash.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me it's not into the room, right?
Oh, he's going
I
to
would
the
like to
power
open this
core. What's
door.
going on?
He's just not
He's
even in the fight,
gaming.
guys.
Power core.
He's playing a different game than us.
Oh,
Just,
Axel's
you
like
know.
half the reason the party's alive right now, and he's just like,
All right,
you guys
that's
are
it,
fine.
Axel.
Can I open this door?
Yes.
Also,
yes.
please understand, nobody has healing except you and Soul, and no, actually, Ernest
Yeah,
has
she
it.
has.
You know,
Yeah, she has it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Darrenus has Withering Grip.
we're gonna
Yeah, he
explore
does.
these things
I do.
after we kill the people. You're the
You're fine. Good lord.
care.
Stop winning. God.
don't care.
Okay,
Uh,
are you
that's
done?
not-
Or
bonus actions.
oh, you're not done.
I'm good. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, now it's
I'm
Darius.
good.
Okay. I don't see any
These should be
enemies.
very.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I don't see any enemies. I mean, here. I guess we're
That's
beating
dash,
them
right?
up. Yeah, dash, quicken spell again,
Okay.
and yeah, go back to good old basics of lightning. Lightning
They are
bolt with these guys. I'm sorry, not really.
Dude, the Shell Baroness combo with the kabooms is great.
Okay, lightning.
Damn.
Lightning
Is
bolt.
that the
That's-
lowest roll in the roll?
Oh
Magnus?
dear. That's a tragic roll.
You want lightning bolt Magnus?
Yeah,
Wait, are you sure you don't want to lightning bolt these two?
these. Wait, do I see Magnus?
No.
No.
Yeah, I can't see Magnus, so I can only lightning bolt these guys.
Okay. Plus
You
Reggie.
can lightning bolt one of us because I'm like
on
20
top.
feet up in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, you are. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm going after I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot your name,
Okay.
man.
All right.
Agent
Valinor
Smith.
makes the dex save.
Okie doke.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, it's okay. The damage is like the lowest I've ever
The
seen.
damage is the worst.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Okay.
You rolled
18 damage.
4-1.
Yeah. 18.
I think you
I'm-
made Mental Adept.
I'll absorb elements that.
Aaron, you know what this means, right?
What?
Uh-oh. Don't make me do this.
Uh-oh.
Please, my spell slots.
But
You know, yeah.
I-
Do you want
I mean, do what
you
you
want,
want
man.
to use your spell slots?
Oh, is she talking about haste?
no, fire.
No, boom boom.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
why?
Is that,
Element.
okay,
No.
Darren,
Almost
you're
right.
done. Soul's turn.
Yeah, I'm done.
And they're
Say
all
when
within
you're done,
range. I
please.
think if you center it right, you can hit every single person there.
Go, Sharon.
Yeah. Okay, boom boom.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Low roll. It's okay. For the funnies.
Magnus failed.
He flashes.
Okay, so that's 15 damage. 23 damage. Okay.
Magnus takes half of that.
Yeah. So you take 11, and then you take half of that, so you take 16 damage.
Okay.
No, why does he take 16?
No, he would take 23.
11, and then half of because he succeeded. So 11. Oh, it's 22. You're right. 22 damage.
2. Okay. So
And your robot?
wolf. My robot.
Also, Fafnir as well, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, actually hit him.
My robot gets a 22. So my
Okay, so you take half.
So he takes 11 damage.
You're not looking pretty, man.
No, I'm
Do
not.
you want to say anything?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just say, I do not want to make you guys my enemies. I would appreciate it if you stopped attacking me and we could talk this out.
You should run. You don't have to side with this man. Yeah, that also has to say.
I'm less likely to side with you, but I would really much rather just not fight any of you.
Can we
Catastrophic.
play for non-lethal?
We'll
No,
find
it
out.
has to be melee.
Well, he's gonna make
Find
death
out.
saves. So Shell's turn.
Uh-oh.
This cringe lord is hiding behind there, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Just run up at him. Got a plan.
I'm not fast enough. I could
Just
dash
run.
into his face, but I'm gonna get slowed because he's cringe.
No. Just go close enough.
No.
God.
I'm just gonna get slowed. I'm gonna go here. Give him the old dagger 1-2.
On Thalnor.
Yeah. Ignore the -5, obviously.
Okay, the 20 I think hits.
The 20 will hit.
Okay, 9 damage.
Ooh, I am down.
He's down.
Got 1 death.
Ooh.
Thalnor is bleeding out now.
Alright.
The dagger's stuck inside of him.
Shell didn't have to stab him. I feel kind of bad.
What'd you
Okay,
say?
Reggie's gonna go
He
here.
Shell, did you
kinda
have
bad.
to stab him?
Reggie's gonna go over here, and then he's going to. I think he's gonna climb down, and he's gonna dash. And then Fafnir is going to. Okay, this is what Kenrick would do. Probably attack Thalnor. But
What?
I don't know, right? That's something Reggie would do. I feel.
Maybe. Oh.
I think he'll go for the pet though.
No, it would kill this guy. Come on.
Yeah, I
Kill
think
the
he
big
would be
bad.
I think so.
I think he would
Yeah.
focus more on Maggie.
He's an artificer, or this one he's not an artificer. What's it called?
Okay.
The
so
guy's an
Fafnir's gonna
artificer,
make an
but that's like a
attack.
KS spirit.
21 hits. Okay, 14 damage.
Nice. Fafnir's actually putting in work this fight. That's crazy.
Okay. Alright, Magnus is immediately reaction to repulsion, shield him back, and then Magnus is going to move over here.
Nice.
Can Magnus stop being such a little bitch?
He's gonna go over here and then he's going to shoot a gun at both Soul and Reggie. So
A
Oh, so
gun?
you can give
please.
slow to more people. Yippee.
Yeah, it's a fail. Okay, so you both are slowed and you both take 10 points of damage.
Can I reduce Saul's damage because she has less health?
Sure.
Hey, Sugar, how tall is this thing?
That thing right there.
Oh,
like 10
nice.
feet.
Your damage is negated.
The
to
higher roll.
Which you are.
Thank
So-
you.
so
Okay,
essentially
and you
I
also
can-
get one
And you have
stack
the
of,
boomer shield
yeah,
now.
you get 1 stack of BS.
So I can't see him from here.
That's a glass window right there.
Oh, okay. I'm showing.
Over
whatever.
here? Bonus action to put up a defensive field.
What does that mean?
He gets temporary hit points equals artifice, so he can do it a number of times equals proficiency bonus.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Foul.
I can't
This would be
target
a
people
death
through
saving
Yes.
throw.
Yes, Andrew, you can't.
Yes, sir.
Don't roll a 1. We believe in you.
I will try not to.
Oh!
That's a success. And because I'm incapacitated, my Steel Defender can act on its own. So it's gonna pick me up
Very smart.
and
Good smart.
is there's no exit over here, right?
No, there's no exit there.
Great. Well, then it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40. It does move past Shell if he wants to take an opportunity
I
attack
used my
against
reaction
it.
already.
Okay. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and he's gonna dash all the way over there. And that's that.
Okay. As you run away, he's just gonna yell out to the rest of you. Looks like it is it for him.
What is
Who says that? Magnus?
Yes.
Oh, you bitch.
Guys, can we kill him so I get his boots? Thank you.
No,
Whoa.
Okay.
it's also an artificer.
You're not wrong, but you're out of line.
Axel, what do you do?
No, it's an
You're
artificer.
right, but
It's
he's
only
not
lasts.
lying.
It only lasts a handful of days.
No,
Alright,
it's a
Axel,
real
you're-
item. He's not a high enough level, Andrew.
Guys, we gotta
Axel,
kind
I
of,
don't know that.
He has actual winged boots.
Axel!
I'm doing it. God, shut up.
Yeah, everyone else be quiet. Yeah.
I move here, and I cast Fairy Fire because it doesn't make me target anything. I can just do
Okay.
it. Ooh, it's like, do it.
Alright, dexterity saving throw. Flash of Genius, 17.
Fuck. Well, that was me. I'm gonna kick this as a free action. I'm gonna flying kick at this as I run past.
At the ruby?
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check first before you do that.
Before you explode us, everyone in this room,
And
and the entire town.
Whoops.
Okay. It's a shiny red crystal.
No.
Alright,
He's
you
gonna,
kick it.
Axel's
That's a great
gonna
idea.
disintegrate, guys.
Roll to hit.
Oh no.
With what? Strength?
Yes.
What?
With the strength, yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay. We're chill.
Mm,
Okay, you hit it, and you feel that it's shaking, and arcane energy immediately starts spewing out of it. But then you didn't knock it hard enough.
Thank gosh.
Axel,
Okay.
we
Darius'
can't revive
turn.
you if you disintegrate yourself, bro.
Okay.
Look at what that's powering, bro. Darius, go.
I know,
Okay, so
that's
I go here, and then I see him, right? I see Magni, please. Yeah. Do I have line of sight of Magni, or
Yes, you do.
Shuggy?
You do.
Yes, you do.
Maybe with some cover, probably.
Hello?
Yeah.
Bro, everything is so bad today.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes or no?
Yes, you see.
Okay, lightning bolt.
Alright, lightning bolt is coming.
Meh. Okay, I'll take it.
Wait, guys.
That's a natural one, so it takes the full damage.
Yeah. Like, what, D20? Oh, that's quite the opposite in that one. And that'll end my turn.
Wow, okay. that's
Wait,
a
does he
lot
still
of
have
damage.
Lightning Bomb though?
No, they're out of range.
Ah, nice.
And he dropped to 0 hit points, so the spell ended as well.
Okay. Is that it, Darius?
Yep. Yeah, I said I ended my turn.
Okay, Soul.
Yeah, she's having fun in the slow zone of being slow. She's gonna cast Firebolt. But the thing is, I have to roll a d20 to see if it even works. Let's go. Wait, it works. Let's fucking go.
It doesn't hit though, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Well,
Guys, should I run this man down?
you're good.
If you really want to.
All right, end turn.
Shell.
I'm pondering if I should run the man down to steal his boots. That's so meta, though. I don't think Shell would chase him down like that.
Mm-hmm.
Would he? He might be.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, he saw the lightning.
Shell will not kill him, but he will stop his escape.
That's fair.
Hello?
I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty.
Interesting.
I'd like to use my roleplay reaction to try to distract
Me
him.
too. Oh, you're moving over to Thalon.
Shell
I don't think it
dashed
works that
over
way.
here, and that ends his turn. Thank you.
I'd like to use my roleplay reaction to try to distract Magnus.
Reggie is going to take 2 shots.
I think you're kicking the nuclear bomb inside of the facility.
Reggie's
aren't
gonna
I
you?
think Shiggy's dead. Hello, Shiggy?
Bro, am I
Evan with
dead?
us?
Hello?
I don't think so.
Nonic,
What the
Shiggy?
welcome
what
back.
the absolute heck is going on? I'm so like I'm
Very
dying right now.
catastrophic.
Having it today.
I'm not having it today. Okay.
Okay, anyway.
We still okay, wait, I don't know why short sword, longbow. Neither of them hit. He's going to move forward.
He can only make one attack, but yeah. 'Cause he's
so you're right.
slowed.
Oh, and he's slowed, so you can go up to like here. Okay, then Fafnir's gonna go up, and I think Fafnir can attack. So Fafnir's gonna do that. That's a miss. Fafnir's going no reaction. Okay, Magnus's turn. Magnus is going to see everything that is going on here. He doesn't like it. So you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna look at you all and say, "Oh, this fight is not worth it anymore. Looks
Don't
like
tell
I'll have
me.
to make my exits. Besides,
Oh my gosh.
the dragon is coming." And he's going to cast Dimension Door.
Ah!
Are
Oh.
you fucking with me?
And she doesn't have reactions. Oh
No, I'm not close enough to counterspell because I'm slowed. I'm just perma-slowed in this fight, man.
Right. and
Darren,
with
does he have counterspell?
No.
as he has disappeared.
You have counterspell.
And by the way,
I
he
don't.
disappeared by the cloak that he was wearing. It allowed him to disappear. Yeah, I think it's like 12:47. This went overdue. So yeah, we're gonna pause here and then we'll resume from turn order next time. Wait, we should probably see if what happens with Thal. So
Darren
Thal's
is-
turn.
Oh, that's fair.
Where's your fucking
Alright.
counterspell? Why is that not in your known spells? We would be able to beat that man up if you had it right now.
I listen.
Just don't roll a natural 1. Okay.
That's a success.
Yes. Axel's
Steel Defender is
turn.
going to
Steel
move.
defender can do stuff. Yeah.
I'm gonna smack the steel defender when it runs away.
He's going to move 80
Please don't go through walls.
feet. Wait, so 40. Hang on. That's 10. That's 30.
Hell.
So he goes there. And then. Get there probably. Yeah. Movement and dash to get all the way over there.
Smack it.
I missed my smack.
Damn it, there.
All right. and
Don't
then
worry, I'm just-
Axel
it's
and
not
Darius,
faster than me,
Is,
it's not
is
me.
anybody gonna do anything to try to help out Thalendor? Or are we
I'm gonna
let
continue
Thalendor's
running
death
him
saves-
down.
Where is he? He's like so far away though.
Okay, so that's gonna be Thalendor again. Then nobody else is doing anything.
Well, Derek can run.
Yeah, but he can't do a medicine check because he's gonna action to. Yeah.
Medicine check? You mean take away my shiny new boots?
Okay.
If,
I mean-
if he doesn't die before I knock him out, though, I will stabilize him, unfortunately.
I could heal him with.
So I'll appear.
Yeah, you can throw daggers
I'll
at
appear
the
over here.
machine.
He moved 80 feet. I have 80 feet as well, so he can't get away.
Well, it's his turn then.
What'd you say?
It's back to Thalandor's turn.
It is
It's a death
Thalandor.
saving throw.
Okay.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
Oh my god!
And he's back up with 1 hit point. What has happened?
I'm back, baby.
Oh my god.
Wait, Shell gonna fix that?
Yeah, I'm fixing this problem. Don't worry.
It's a great question. Oh, I was not expecting this. Okay. I'm just gonna look at Shell and just like, how are we feeling? You fighting me still?
Stop running.
I'll only stop running if you promise not to hit me.
Well, if you stop running.
We seem to be at an impasse.
I know the solution to this.
I'm just gonna move 5 feet back. With my critter.
I will not hit him.
Okay.
Impasse has been
All
resolved.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, well then everyone's up. No need for extra healing words or anything. Yeah, let's
Nice.
let's speak this out. We don't have to rush the end here, so yeah. Just escaped. All of you are alone in the warehouse at this point. Thalandor is back up, so. Okay. What do you guys do?
Dude, this is not even no counterspell moment. This is like having a. I'm gonna complain later. My bitching will not be now. It will be later. Anyways.
I will heal people with Aura Vitality because that's a good idea.
We don't even, dude, we don't even need it, to be honest.
No, we're in enemy territory.
We need to get the Indira back. He has her.
Where? I don't know where we're supposed to expect him to be, though.
It doesn't matter. We're setting this building on fire.
I don't know.
We'll smoke him out.
What if you use Solaire to punch this thing and it blows up? Or what if we use Fafnir to punch this thing and it blows up?
Well, then we have to be in the area. The blast radii. Actually, someone like to walk over to that thing that Andrew is pointing at. How volatile is it?
Looks pretty
Can I break
volatile.
this thing?
Like this.
Huh.
Do you want to?
And there's
try-
like spirits in there.
glass.
It is glass.
Actually, be careful. We don't want to break it when we're next to it.
Well, I'll break it when I'm next to it.
No.
Well, I don't
Consider
have-
this an
So-
intervention.
So you look at the ruby and it is extremely volatile. Yeah.
Is it a spirit? What is it?
It's a ruby.
Berry.
I'm gonna take this time.
Yeah,
as
but,
so
like,
as we can
this
to
is not a
push
normal
every
ruby,
jar
yeah.
off
No,
the
it's
shelf.
a ruby. It's just a ruby that's being attached to some mechanisms of arcane propulsion magic.
Okay.
Shuggy, I'm gonna push every jar
Just
off
have
these
most-
shelves.
Ruby, most
Okay.
powerful effect
You let go
spells,
all
a
of
great
the shells.
enhancer.
Did I just say you let go of those shells? You let go of all the souls. Or the spirits inside there.
Wow.
The spirits go free as they all break.
Wow, look at all that broken glass.
What does Shell see?
Huh?
Depends
Shell
if I'm
just
over
sees
there.
a spirit just flies off into the air.
Have you seen Halloween Town? It's basically that.
No, I can imagine it, but this seems like something Shell would have done. Oh, whatever.
Have you guys noticed we just killed 3 employees with poison on them?
Yeah.
They're, what's it
they
called? They're
employees?
Midnight to Gate members. This entire
Okay.
operation is by the Midnight to Gate. And at this point, someone also would like to take off her hat.
Okay.
There is no
So,
more.
Yeah,
Oh,
Either.
the door.
Is Shell and Thalandor
Wait,
still over there, or are they gonna? Are you
I don't know.
guys
We're
meeting up?
down. You know, I'll bring Thalandor back over.
Can we take these crystals? Are they also volatile?
Those?
Sally Wally,
Yeah.
come here.
Yeah.
Crackling with electricity as they are powering the machine.
Can we disconnect them from the machine?
Make an Arcana check.
Cool.
You could try.
You know what? I will.
You should make an in check to see if you should call Soul over.
That's
Okay, you know,
awesome.
guys, actually, I have a way we could get
Okay,
that.
Soul. Soul.
What's with that roll?
If
Sharon said you should also make an in check to see if I should want Soul to come over to just check something out. And like that's a good idea. So I did that. Soul.
Yes?
There's these 2 crystals on the machine, and it's on the soul sucking machine. So I'm thinking, what if you take those?
They might be dangerous. Let me see. Maybe there's a way to turn the entire contraption off.
Too long didn't read. I want to look at what's in here specifically.
Okay, and Soul's gonna look for a way to just turn off the whole thing.
Okay.
Is there any weird stuff going on in this big
I want you to make a perception check.
With my eyes?
Yeah. Yeah, before you head down
Nice.
there. Okay, so while you were up here, you see through the glass pane here, even though it's heavily tinted, like the pane on the right, even though it's heavily tinted, you could see on the other. You see Magnus over there doing some stuff in the room.
Magnus! I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire at 2nd level because I only have that level.
Like that? Okay. Well, I think we're gonna proceed next time to see what happens.
Dun
Magnus.
dun dun!
Alright.
Yeah, he's in there.
You
he's
should
teleported
scream
to the other
very
side,
loudly.
and he's going to be doing some stuff. So yeah, okay. Everything is so buggy today. I have no clue what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi
We're
was.
going to end it here. Yeah, I don't know what's.
You
with
could
the
also
Wi-Fi and
like
stuff.
Andrew, you could also